welcome back, everyone. I'm Psycho Emerald. This is Zoo Boy, wrong way. Zoo Boy and TangyFungus.
Hello.
What up?
And it's first time having Tangy on here. Pretty excited.
Thank
We
you.
got a whole bunch of toys, a whole bunch of stuff to unbox, stuff to discuss. Hope everybody had a great Christmas. But today is unboxing
I didn't.
day.
Actually, I did have a great Christmas until you told me that you wanted me to be on this, and then I had a bad one.
Okay, that's what I was worried about. So I was gonna have it be on Christmas because I hate everybody. So I was just gonna do that. But I changed my mind. I decided it would make more sense to not be.
Bro, what are you drinking? What? Do you
Twisted
have a
Tea,
Big
I'm just
Bad
saying.
Toy Store shirt?
I do. We're not. You're gonna spoil it. You can't spoil it. That's part of my snags, bro. Well, I can't call them snags.
Yeah.
I'm not on that show. But
I want one.
yeah, it's like $15. Should we just get into the stuff already? I guess. I'm gonna make myself big. One sec. How do you make yourself big?
You
It's
can't.
like this. Right?
Only I can make
There.
myself big. Does Tangy
First
have
part of my
stuff?
Big Bad Toy Story. Yeah, I was gonna ask that. I forgot before we started. You have anything to open?
Yeah,
or
I don't have anything to open. I kind of opened everything like right before you asked me to come on. So
Okay.
I just
Yeah,
have,
no, that's fair.
but it's already opened.
Well, Zoo opened all his stuff after I asked him to come on. So
No,
you're
that's
good.
not true. You told me specifically to leave a couple things. A couple is two,
Yeah.
so I had a couple.
Well, it's because I didn't want to be mean and say you have to save all your stuff for my stream, but that's what I did for all my stuff. So I've got all my stuff piled next to me right now.
Actually,
some
the stuff that I have to
just-
open are away. I have to go get that. Whenever we're
Oh.
ready to open, I'll have to.
Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do, because I'm selfish, but it's also my channel, so I can be. I'm gonna go first. I'm gonna go through everything. I'm not gonna open all of them, but I'm gonna go through all of them and show all of them first, so that we get.
Oh, I
that.
thought we were gonna
Sometimes
do like a one you, one me, one Tangy in a circle.
We could, like, that's what I'm saying. I don't have any like specific structure when I do these things. I'm just like, we're just gonna fucking like get in and just talk.
Wow,
about
watch
whatever
our
we want.
language on this channel.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. We're not going full figure ball. Just to
That's true.
preface, but I
We
don't
can't.
mind.
No,
I did at one point. I wanted this channel to be
staying
big.
up till 4 a.m.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
not staying up 4 a.m. We're not doing any sus behaviors. No BBL Zoom moments, please. But
True.
yeah, I did want like a channel like originally was very family friendly, but I feel like the people who watch these streams, it gets a little bit less so at times. So I think that's fine. So I don't mind that too much. But anyway, I have all this stuff. So what I would want to do, I guess, is just show like all the stuff I have and then just kind of open it as the stream goes on. You know what I mean? So also I forgot to say hi to Commander Cook because I said hi to him while we were in the pre-show. And I forgot to highlight his comment. Yep. Also, my
does
light
bring
is
them
too
boom.
bright and it's making my face look super red. And I don't like it. Is that better? Maybe.
Hey, look good.
Anyway. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You look great as well, Tangy. Just gotta say.
Thank you.
So, first up. Oh, I just got a Discord ping.
Yeah, I wonder who that
Yeah,
was.
that was. So first up, Zoo, do you recognize this box? This
Oh
small
yeah,
thing?
you got it.
I did.
Hell yeah.
And I was waiting to tell you till we got to the stream.
Yeah, no, I saw. I
Alright.
forgot. I got a notification that you got it.
Yeah. So first, I want to go through this stuff because I got this. Yeah. Zoo Boy sticker. One is a sticker. One is a magnet. See this one?
Nice.
Yeah, it's very cool. I was complaining the other day that I didn't have a sticker yet, and then you just didn't say anything. I was like, oh.
See,
But now I get it.
Tangy had it before you. So what does that mean?
It means you like Tangy more.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I was just
Right.
on it.
So
I was
that's fair.
pestering him like every day, hour
Oh,
on
trust
the
me, I
hour.
was too. I
That's true.
was like, I want a sticker. I sent him stickers. I was like, I want Zoo Boy stickers.
Yeah, I have your Psycho
Unbox-
Sisters.
yeah,
I
we
threw
got
them out
that,
actually.
What up,
Oh.
Blake?
That's fair. Did you rip them in half, maybe?
Yeah,
You
that's
go
what I did.
that far? Okay. All right, so I got some Blu-rays from the Zoo Boy here. So we got Batman v Superman Extended.
No, this will bug me forever because I forgot one.
Yes, you did. We got Shadow in here.
What
So
up, Shadow?
hopefully we won't need your
What
BBL counter. We're going to try to keep it PG-13 today, but But yeah, Batman v Superman Extended Edition. I have watched the original version. Wasn't a huge fan of it, but I heard the extended version is much better, so I'm going to give that a shot.
Oh, yeah.
We also got Rogue One, which my family already... Oh, that is so shiny in the
Ooh, the hollow.
slipcover.
hollow
Yeah,
version.
it's a really cool hollow slipcover. I didn't have my own copy of Rogue One. My family has one, but now I have my own Blu-ray copy of Rogue One. It's a great movie. One of my favorite Disney era Star Wars projects. Very fun. And most importantly, we got the complete Last of Us series on 4K, which I have not watched this yet, but I am very excited to get into that. Which I was not planning on watching this, but Zoo was like, "I got you. I'm going to send it to you." So I'll have to watch it now. I feel obligated, but yeah.
Enjoy
And we'll talk about
Nosferatu,
that on the
Mr.
stream,
Coffee.
too.
I'm hyped to
Yeah,
see
for
it.
sure. Enjoy that.
Yeah, Shadow was saying that was good. All right, so we got Mr. Coffee hopping in to say hi. Sick. I don't know what he's talking about being sick, but I think all of those were pretty sick.
The Last of Us.
Oh, and the one other
Really?
one. Yeah, Last of Us is definitely the one I'm most excited for because
Open that
we'll
up.
talk about the games too, but the Last of Us game.
Yeah, because let's show everybody the problem. Or it's not
Yeah.
a problem, but
What
Oh.
UK discs in a US?
those are
case? What
UK
the hell?
discs in the US packaging.
Yeah, that's so weird. I got ripped off. I better send this back and buy another copy, and then forget to send this back, and then have 2 Last of Us copies.
4K are region free though, so you're good.
Yeah, most we have like a Harry Potter box set that's Blu-ray, and it's definitely the UK version, but it also works, so we use that. So
Wait,
I've heard this is really good.
That-
I also had it spoiled that Troy Baker and Ashley Johnson make appearances in this, which would have been fun not to know. But I just kind of went down the rabbit hole. I was watching all sorts of interviews with the cast and Neil Druckmann and all the creators and stuff, and so I had it spoiled that they make little appearances and have roles in it, and it's more.
do you
than
know
cameos,
who
too.
their roles are though?
Yes,
Okay,
I do.
All right, never mind then.
we got Doug
Oh,
Smith.
What up,
What is
Doug?
up? Unc Doug. All right. So yeah, very excited for that. Really appreciate Zoo sending this over. All I had to do was pay shipping. So basically, he just sent it over and I got it all for free plus shipping. Another thing, I just picked this up. We just went to literally like a few minutes ago. I just got back with my brothers from Barnes and Noble. I finally picked up a 4K. Oppenheimer.
Nice.
It's one of my favorite movies I've seen
Ooh.
recently. Very good. Definitely warrants a second watch, so I definitely needed to get a 4K of that. So, yeah, I was planning on getting it on Amazon, but I like supporting Barnes & Noble because I like shopping there. And this was like $10 more than it was on Amazon, but I'm like, this is coming from the guy that shops on Big Bad Toy Store for literally everything. So, like, I don't really care. So
I think
sorry,
you just
voice
hate
crack, 'cause I'm
you just
kind
hate Amazon. Kind of based on.
I do hate it. I do honestly hate Amazon, but yeah. So
I
that's what
can't
Barnes &
speak
Noble
because
is.
I say I hate Amazon and then I get Amazon packages every day. So
Did you see that he announced what his next film was going to be about?
yeah,
The
did you see
Odyssey?
that, Psycho?
Oh yeah. I saw that.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
the
not the
cast
biggest
looks
Christopher
great.
Nolan guy, but like I like all the movies I've seen of his, but I'm not like a Christopher Nolan fanatic. This movie might change that because I just really did enjoy
Have
it.
Yeah,
you seen
I thought I was out on Christopher Nolan, and then Oppenheimer came out, and I said,
Yeah,
I'm back
yeah,
in.
it's so good, it's so good. Yeah,
You
it's
gotta
very
watch
long, though,
Memento
I
and
really enjoyed
Prestige,
that.
Psycho.
Oh yeah, I've heard those are good.
Those are my favorite.
And I gotta watch the Dark Knight trilogy. Still
Yeah,
haven't
I'm
seen it.
insane that you haven't
I'm
seen
a
that.
fake
Actually,
Batman
crazy.
fan. I've got like 50 Batman figures back there, but I'm a fake Batman fan because I have
That's
not watched the
insane.
Dark Knight.
Crazy.
I don't think I've ever met anyone other than you who hasn't seen those movies.
You're the second
Yeah,
person.
well, you haven't seen
this
Netflix
year.
Daredevil at all, so.
Bro, it's not on the same level. Not even close.
And then you're like, man, I don't know why people didn't like Daredevil
Yeah,
and She-Hulk. I
the-
just love Daredevil and She-Hulk so much.
But okay,
Dark Knight
no.
is a cultural phenomenon.
I mean,
That's true.
That is
wait,
get
Tangy,
on
have
that,
you
though.
seen the original Daredevil as well?
Yeah, I've seen all of it.
Okay, and you've seen
The
She-Hulk. So,
theatrical and the.
so you feel like he's good in
and
She-Hulk,
Netflix.
even?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it.
No, I was just saying it's funny that that's one of your takes. That he's so good in She-Hulk, and yet you haven't watched the original show.
Because
so you don't really have a point of reference.
he's funny, but She-Hulk is a
Yeah.
I don't know if people know, it's a legal comedy. It's not a serious show.
But woman.
Yeah, that's why. All
He's
right,
woke.
good night. Good.
Also, we have 8 viewers in here. We just had 10. Really appreciate it, guys. Honestly, this is going to sound sad. I've never had 10 viewers at a time in this stream. So
Hey, let's go.
he didn't know
that's
people didn't like it.
It's because of Tangy. That's literally true because
Yeah,
I'm
they're
here
to
and
see
we
his
never get
beautiful
10.
face.
Yeah, it's when
Yeah.
Tangy's here. Everybody wants to see Tangy.
I'm taking the shrink wrap off this. I'm getting distracted.
Oh, I
should
thought you
save
said
that
you
for
were
the
going to go
unboxing
see a
stream.
shrink. I was like, on stream?
What? No.
This
Maybe
is
later,
a
maybe
therapy session, actually.
Therapy
Yeah,
session
let's go.
stream. I roped you guys into it. This is the therapy session stream.
I thought you said you rubbed us into it. I was like, hey, yo. Well, you roped
yo.
us into it.
Does that count as one?
That's
yeah, we
that's
got
a
Shadow.
mishearing. That doesn't count.
I think that counts. Shadow, write it down. All right, so I got these banners. I'll put these up. Tangy's Instagram takes really
Rebel
great action
Scum
figure shots.
Photography.
Yep.
That is me. That is I.
All right, I got sidetracked. I'm taking the shrink wrap off this iron.
Tangy Snapchatted me some interesting photos today. That makes it sound weirder than it was. I didn't
Yeah,
Yeah,
mean
BBL number 2.
to-
Hey, let me see that digital code.
Oh yeah, guys.
Oh, shit.
Let me borrow that.
Honestly, I better enter that in right now. Live
Bro,
on stream.
Shadow Dragon
So
can't
no
count that as number 2. What? That doesn't. Oh my god, that was. I can't.
One sec. You guys show some of your stuff. I'm gonna enter this code in just in case.
Yeah, got any
I'll make
Batman
Tangy do it.
shows, Zooboy?
I actually do have Batman.
Hell yeah.
All right,
But-
show some Batmans.
No, I gotta save my pile of. Oh, you know what I can show? I did get this.
Nice. Cassian's you win.
Yeah, yeah. I actually won this from the Talking Toys with the Boys hybrid
Oh,
toy
sick.
reviews. It was the like if you what do you call? Oh, I almost poked my eye out with that. It was
All right.
like the donated for charity like Toys for Tots thing. So I won this.
That's
So,
sick.
and-
All right, I
Andor
redeemed
shit.
Oppenheimer. We're good.
So that's cool.
So if any of you motherfuckers are gonna try to steal that code from me,
I actually
it's already
already redeemed it.
What up, Fig?
hey, we
Hey.
got Unc Fig. All right, and Shadow's got the count going. Number 2.
Bro, Cook, you can't even say that. Hunter won like the last 3 prizes. Bro cheated.
All right, I'm gonna move myself up there. There we go. All right. Next things, I just got this at Barnes and Noble as well. I don't know if any of you guys have watched Ted Lasso, but very fun
It's
show.
on my list. I haven't seen
It's
it.
on your list. You should watch. I've only watched the first season. I don't have my free trial expired for Apple TV before I could finish it, and I don't know if I want to pay for it. But I really enjoyed the first season of this. Danny Rojas, a very memorable character, and I love the way this pop looked. I love that pose. Very fun. So yeah, go watch Ted Lasso if you haven't. Great show. You are right. Very fun. Knew I needed this. I'm probably gonna put this in my college dorm somewhere whenever I get back there, because I just would love to have him on the shelf in there. Believe that was
I feel like
everything.
That's what
Yeah.
Funkos are good for like stuff that's
Yeah.
not in anything else. Like I have like
for
a
sure.
a
Like you're
fewer
not gonna get a
stored
1/12
random-
scale figure of Danny Rojas from Ted Lasso. You know what I
Right,
mean?
right.
Yeah, I have a couple pops. I had most of them are like I got like the Black Phillip from like The Witch.
Ooh, nice.
From
That's
Baby.
cool. I think Justin has that one too.
I got the
Oh.
what's that called? The Amphibious Man from like Shape of Water.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
what?
Some
Stuff that
nice-
you're never gonna get like a toy from.
Yeah, that's cool.
For sure.
I like that.
Or stuff that just hasn't been made yet, which we'll get in now.
Right.
I also picked up some Spider-Man 2 stuff. Spider-Man 2, the worst game of all time. Just kidding. I love Spider-Man 2. Zoo and I argue about it because I vastly prefer the first game, but I
Yeah,
still
but
really
I
love
feel like
Spider-Man 2.
do you prefer the first game's story though?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do most people
didn't know.
not?
I prefer the second game story.
I feel like there's a lot more like I really love the sorry, I'm getting distracted by comments. But I really loved the story in Spider-Man 2. I just didn't really connect with it in the same way. I feel like the villains were a lot more like interesting. Like maybe they weren't as cool as in Spider-Man 2, you know what I mean? Like you don't have Venom and Kraven in Spider-Man 1, but I feel like the way they worked in the story was a lot more interesting in the first game in my opinion.
Yeah, I've only
Yeah, I got
watched the first game, if that tells you anything.
what was that?
Ooh.
I've only watched the first Spider-Man, like PlayStation 4 you're
Okay.
talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really liked the story of that one, but I've never seen the second one.
You should check it out. It's very good. It's a great sequel. But yeah. Got Anti-Venom Spidey as well.
Nice.
Pretty cool. And we got Harry Osborn in the black suit.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. I did not expect them to make this. This is very cool. I don't think Marvel Legends will ever get around
Yeah,
to
why
this. They
can't
might
we
do-
get why can't we
Anti-Venom,
get
but-
some Marvel Legends? in
Yeah.
that? Like
Well-
that. I mean, well, some are coming, but not all those characters.
Yeah.
Pletho, I did not see the In Art Lord of the Rings figures. I gotta
Alright.
take a look at
Don't
those.
move. I guess one more Funko. I got this. This was Christmas pickup. I posted this in the mod chat, as we like to call it. but Pete Wentz from Fall Out Boy, my
Yeah.
favorite band. I took him out of the box because I want to put him next to this. It's like my mom got me
Well,
this
that's
as my
cool.
stocking. Yeah, it's like a little amp. It's 3D printed, and you can put your picks in it. So I have those on my shelf back there. So I brought them over here. But yeah, when I need a pick, I just grab it from right here.
Oh, your real picks.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah, some people might hate me for playing bass guitar with a pick, but that's the way I do it. And if you don't like it, you can leave. In art, Lord of the Rings figures. Have you?
I
you seen
answered
them too?
before. You didn't hear?
Oh, I don't pay
Yeah.
attention.
Yeah, I told Plethora.
Hey, these in art Lord of the Rings figures. Have you heard about those? Commander Cook's commenting about them now. No, you haven't heard of them. Okay.
Wait, are you asking me? Bro, I just answered
just-
3 times. This guy is.
Boy, have you heard of the Inart Lord of the Rings figures?
Yeah, have you heard about it?
I have not. I have not heard of it.
All right, so since we're messing with Zoo Boy,
He
put
says
his banner
they're
up on screen.
1/6 scale, so that's cool. But probably too big and
another-
expensive for me. But 1/6 Lord of the Rings, that's cool.
Well, that's sick.
So this was like $30 on Big Bad, which is probably too much to pay for this, but I really wanted it. Like when I was going through and canceling things that I had pre-ordered and that were in my pile of loot, this was something that stayed in there because I just really wanted it. I just think it's really cool. He's on the little droid. This is the "you underestimate my power" scene, I guess. So I think that'll look pretty cool
Oh.
somewhere in my dorm as well. So pretty excited about that. But yeah, subscribe to Zoo Boy because he's going to start posting on his channel next month. And follow him on Instagram and all that.
True.
But more importantly, check out Figure Ball. I'm pretty sure everyone here has, because I'm pretty sure that's the reason most of these people are here, and the only reason they know.
No, I
about
actually,
this, but
Tangy has never heard of Zoo Boy or Figure Ball, so you should explain to him.
yeah,
what
it's
they
the
are.
first time you guys are meeting, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Crazy. You guys get along so well. It's so
that's
weird.
crazy.
I think
Yeah.
Zuboy just has that natural charisma to him.
I
That
mean,
is
you
true,
said
that
it.
is
I won't disagree. But
Yeah. Also, we showed it off earlier, but 25-year shirt. I would spin around to like show the back of it, but it's got stuff printed on the back.
oh, there's stuff on the back
So,
too.
yeah,
Bro,
you
I
should
want to
definitely
look
check
this
it
up.
out.
Let me look this
Yeah.
up.
You gotta make sure you get one that fits you though. Don't get a 2X.
I'm gonna get a kid small so I can put it on my dog.
Okay, that you don't have.
Shut up.
Uh,
Holy
keep
crap,
going.
they have an extra small all the way to a 5X. They have a lot of different sizes. God damn.
yeah, I guess like usually. Oh, we got Jonah in here. Ordinary Houdini. What's up?
What
What
up,
up,
John?
Jonah?
All right, I got a couple Marvel Legends as well. First of all, got
Nice.
Peter Parker from Into the Spider-Verse.
Nice.
I have the Across the Spider-Verse Miles, and I just felt like he needed a Peter Parker to go next to him. But yeah, that's probably as far as I'm going to go with the Spider-Verse figures. But I definitely wanted a Peter and a Miles because I really dig the art style in those films.
I got the full. I love them all. I got the full.
Yeah. I think that's the
Yeah.
only one like I might not be picking up.
Oh,
Really?
the Peter.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, technically, because that's not the Peter we see
that's
for the
first
most of the
line.
movie. Yeah, that's the
true.
Peter
Well,
just
this-
from.
And I'm
Yeah.
blonde.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, part of what I dug about it is that, like, you know, it's the suit that you have in the Insomniac games as a suit option.
Yeah.
And I use it a lot
Right.
because I really dig that suit. So yeah, I wanted to have that to go next to the Miles because I wanted to have like represented both of them. But good to see you all. Nice surprise. I subbed, by the way. Thank
Ooh,
you very much,
awesome,
Doug.
Doug.
Appreciate you. I don't
Good to
post
see
very
you
often,
too, Doug.
but I like to think that when I do, I'm usually proud of what I'm posting. I don't post garbage like these figure ball guys. I'm
True.
just kidding.
Yeah,
I
you-
wish
you
I could
actually-
be more consistent with it, but I just am really bad at that.
I will say, not to shit on figure ball because I love figure ball, of course, unbiased. But you do put more effort into it because you actually make videos. We only do live streams.
Mm.
Although that's
You guys
changing
could
soon.
do that though,
We
Yeah.
are making videos soon.
for sure. And I really I enjoy the video making process, but like the way I like to do it, it is a lot of work because
Also,
I like
you're
making
actually-
skits and writing things. And,
We know how it is because we actually make YouTube content, not like Tangy who just does
yeah,
Instagram.
he's
Yeah,
just
just
an Instagram creator.
Yeah,
you know.
just an Instagram creator. So.
I forgot to let my uncle,
See how it
who
is.
sometimes shows up in the chat, know about this, but this is his favorite superhero Marvel character. We got
Is it
Deadpool.
really? Interesting.
Yep. So I might text him and let him know we're streaming so he could see me open it. But I recently picked this up. Recently, finally watched all 3 Deadpool movies for the first time. I loved the first one. I liked the other 2, but the first one's probably one of my favorite.
Ooh, you like the
movies
first
that I've
one
seen
more than
recently.
the third one.
I do. I feel like if I was really into the X-Men universe and all that stuff, I would have really enjoyed Deadpool and Wolverine a lot more. But as it was, I'm not really super into all that, so it just kind of was like, oh, I feel like I'm supposed to be excited about seeing all this, but I'm just kind of like, huh, okay, I guess that's cool, you know? So I feel like that movie was banking on a lot of that. It still had
Yeah,
a
I
good
guess
story too, but
it's like the difference between Infinity War and Endgame. It's like they're going for 2 different things. So I don't know how you
for sure.
I don't know how you would rank 1 and 3. They're 2 different, but 1 and 2 are trying to do the same thing, and I think 1 is much better, in my opinion, between
For
1
sure,
and 2.
for sure.
I think 2 does.
I like 2, but
What do you think, Tangy? 2 does what?
you like 2 better?
I think mine would go 3, 2, and then 1.
Interesting.
Okay.
Oh, so you think it just gets better as it goes on?
Yeah, because I think 2, like you said, does exact same thing as 1 does, but it gives Deadpool more characters to bounce off of, like
I can agree
Cable.
with that.
And
like
the
the X-Force,
dynamic
of
between
course.
the X-Force scene is actually just
Yeah.
hilarious.
The Cable and
They all
the
fucking
X-Force are
die-
great.
or, excuse me, they all die. Like that.
Spoilers!
Yeah.
I think the
Spoilers.
reason why I prefer 1 is I just like some of the jokes better in 1 between the 2.
I think a lot of
My-
it landed a lot better. I think the second movie, it tried to have like these really like deeper themes and like ideas about like family and things like that and loss, which were kind of like undertones in the first movie. And I feel like having that be so prevalent in the second movie and then be undercut by like the extreme humor, it
Mhm.
kind of didn't jive as well, in my opinion. But I still thought it was really good. I still enjoyed Deadpool 2 a lot. And we got Griffin.
Hope you had a good
Your boy's
Christmas
favorite
too,
person.
Griffin.
Hey there.
Actually, I think I'm
Appreciate
Griffin's favorite person. It's the other
I
way
don't know
around.
about that. I feel like I feel like you started, but you know. All right. So yeah, we got that Deadpool Legacy Collection. Both of his guns are probably removable from the holsters as well. So
Yes,
that's
they
nice.
are. As opposed
Alright.
to, I thought it was here. Do it. Oh yes, here's the one that I have for your brother.
But you still haven't sent.
I know because I
Yeah.
can't find the damn accessories. I know they're around my room somewhere. I'll find them. I'll
Yeah.
find them, and then I'll
Alright.
send it to you once I find them.
Sick. All right. Well, I'm almost done getting through these, and then we can start moving on to you guys, and I can start opening some stuff.
Yeah,
But
then I
it's
can
not
actually
Last of Us.
enjoy myself.
Nice. I got that.
I'm so
set too.
hyped for this.
Hell yeah.
I knew I needed, like, I was looking at the Dark Horse statues and figures, which we'll get to later, but I could not find the Joel and Ellie ones for a good price.
Shadow says in that maze, no shot, you'll find them.
It's more of like a minefield, I would say.
Yeah, Griffin, that is the same. Oh no, wait, yeah, in the 2-pack, yes, that is the same. Because this is the one that I just picked up wherever I just put it. How did I just lose the figure?
I
just picked it up.
love
Here.
that set so much. All the weapons are like really like detailed and painted.
Yeah.
Like-
I have
I
one
do-
complaint. Literally one complaint.
It's probably
There
the
is
same
not a
complaint I
guitar.
have. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Maybe I'll have more complaints when I open them, but that's my only complaint right now. There needs to be a guitar. Like I told Zoo, those were like the most impactful scenes for me. Was anything when they started playing a guitar? I was just like, no.
And I'm not going to spoil much, but Tangy, you know what's crazy? Psycho says that, and yet he did not see the Take On Me scene. He missed that when he went through it.
I missed
was
it the first time too.
Bro, what is
he
wrong with
wasn't
you
listening.
guys?
I explored. He was like, you have to explore Seattle.
Yeah, I
as
should have
much
told
as
him.
you
I
can."
did explore Seattle. I just didn't.
I know, so
explore
did
it
I.
enough.
I
On
went
my
in the
second
music store.
playthrough, I hit everything. Like
Okay.
I
Yeah,
missed
that's
like,
what I'm saying.
Bank vault as well. And
Yes,
I
don't
found the bank
don't tell
Yeah.
him. Don't tell him what's in there because I told Psycho.
There's an
as
Uncharted
being-
reference,
Yeah,
but I didn't see it. I missed.
Bro, the second
I've-
time you played.
I've never opened it either.
You haven't.
Ooh, okay.
Except I did pull out the like arrows one time for like a little
Oh, okay.
Wolverine show, but I've never pulled them out actually.
Wow. So,
Yeah, I was wondering-
Shadow's
I'm
with
just-
me.
Waiting for
I also got this.
the show to
I got
come
that.
out.
Oh, you mean that
Abby.
trash
It's-
woke character?
This woke trans character. She's too buff to be a woman, guys. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure this is a guy. But yeah, this is Abby. Probably, I wasn't sure about her at first, but she really grew on me by the end of the story. She's probably my third favorite character out of the entire series.
Trash Psycho opinion.
Is she your favorite character?
She is
that
my
what you
favorite character in the
Oh,
franchise.
okay. I did not know that. I like her a lot. So my favorite character is Ellie, but I probably have Joel second and then Abby. But so that covers all 3 characters. So
I don't even
pretty
know
happy about
if. All right, this is going to be a hot take because I love him. I love Joel, but I don't even know if Joel makes my top 3.
That's crazy because Dina's got to be in there somewhere, you know.
Because Dina is a thing, and Dina is. I love Dina so much. Yeah,
I do love Dina. If there's a Dina figure, I will buy it. But
I will 100%. I will buy a Dina for sure.
Yeah, and I guess I have 2 more things. Before we get to my last thing, I guess. Yeah, it was a Christmas present. I mean, a PlayStation Portal.
Nice.
So I've been playing some God of War on here, trying to get through that because I still haven't finished the first God of War PS4 game. But a lot of fun. This is very cool because, like I've said before, I have a big family, so like I don't always get the chance to be on the TV. So when they're on the TV, now I can just be like, well, if I still want to play PS5, I can play this up here.
No,
in my
you can
room,
you could just beat them up. Be like, this is my house too.
I
Just
tried that.
punch them in the face.
My parents were not very happy with me, so they got.
Well, that's
me
when
this
you just
instead,
slap
so.
your head across the face.
Well, what was funny is the way they did it. I didn't expect to get this. I was gonna probably just buy it for myself with like if I got any Christmas money, but I had told them that I wanted it. And so the way they did this is they had a present wrapped that was a TV remote, and it said for Dad and the rest of the family. And I was like, that's weird, a weird way to word it. And then so I opened it, and it was just a TV remote. I was like, okay. And then so we got to the end. There's one gift left. It was this, but it said for Mom and the rest of the family. It's like, oh, we'll let Ben open this since he hasn't opened that many gifts. And so I open it, and then it's this. I'm like, what? So I wasn't expecting it at all, but it was really cool. And then she said, yeah, it's for all of us so we can have the TV.
Bro doxes his name on stream.
We've done it before. Sam did it first. So
That's true. That's true.
Screw you, Sam. No, I'm just kidding. I love you, Sam.
Shadow, are you talking about the Last of Us set? I think that's what he's talking about. I'll wait till he answers before he says that. But
yeah, if you're talking about Last of Us set, I mean, I think it looks good, but
Griffin, I will not shame anybody for having Joel or anybody else a favorite character in Last of Us. All the characters are so well written that if you say anyone's your favorite character, I think that's valid. Unless if David's your favorite character, maybe that's a little sus. I don't know about that.
That is a little sus.
But everyone else, even Henry and Sam, if you want to say that one of them are your favorite characters, I love Henry and Sam. They're great.
Yeah. Dude, that scene, I'm not going to spoil too much because I don't want to go full spoilers if anybody hasn't played Last of Us. But Henry and Sam, that definitely left a mark on me for sure.
The best part is even knowing in the show that was coming, I still teared up in the show, which is crazy. Yeah.
It's rough, but it's very well done. I really appreciated it. But it was. Yeah.
So Shadow Dragon said he was talking about that set. So I will say, my only flaw with that set is I don't really think that Joel and Ellie have the best likenesses, and their articulation being a NECA figure, it's not fantastic. But for what they are as representation of Joel and Ellie from the games, or specifically Part 2, I think they're great. And as Tangy said earlier, they have lots of accessories. So they're good. I enjoy them a lot. I like messing with them. I have them on my shelf, but every now and then I'll take them down and mess with them. Cool.
For sure. Yeah, and I don't really pose my figures that often anymore. I pretty much just like find a pose I really like, and then just leave it there. Like, say for like a few figures, like I have like the 2023 Clone Trooper, like the new Clone Trooper. I have 2 of those because I have the Phase 1 and Phase 2 versions, and I still play with those all the time. But most figures, I pretty much just find a pose and then I just leave them,
Yeah.
But yeah, so I don't really mind. Like, that's why I'm starting buying statues and stuff, which we'll get to right now, actually. Last pickup. We got Diamond Select Premier Collection General Obi-Wan. This is $50. This was a $200 retail on sale for $50 on Big Bad. So I was like, I am grabbing that because it looks awesome. So yeah, this is probably going to go in the dorm room as well because I do not have a spot for it in here. But we're going to open up all this
Tangy's
stuff.
getting into statues. Hell yeah. I mean, Psycho. My bad. I can't.
I'm not
What are you talking
I know
about?
we look so much alike. We both have such great facial hair, man. All right, so I'm going to say that's everything.
Oh, so Shadow Dragon, you sing 2-pack from the show. Not NECA, but PlayStation Shapes line. Apparently, they are doing a 2-pack from the show. From who makes that? Spin Master. So, and I really like those. So,
what's up,
Matt?
Matt?
Hey, Matt.
Yeah, Matt
What's up,
Bryant,
Matt?
the goat in here. Nice.
What's up, Matt?
Nice to see you, Matt.
We're doing great. What was I gonna say? That was my last pickup, so I'm like, what do I do? So I guess I transitioned to one of you guys. But
that was already 10 items.
Yeah, that was 10.
That's how you do 10 items in a reasonable amount of time.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I don't have to tell the whole story about everything, so I can get through it way faster. It's crazy. Because I know there's other people on here who are going to talk a lot, so I make sure not to take up too much time.
All right, just because you said that, now I have to go last. Now Tangy has to go next.
Okay.
Oh.
So you've got your stuff next to you? You ready?
Yeah, I
right,
set up
let's
and
go.
everything. I am officially coffee pilled.
All right.
There you go.
Nice.
What is that? SA. It's one of them. Mayfex Empire Boba Fett. Yeah, he's solid.
No, that's the worst
is
outfit, bro. This is the good Mayfex.
I thought about getting one of those, but I just did not.
But it was like $30 or something.
Yeah, it was like 34 on Big Bad or something.
Yeah, it was really cheap, and then I was like, I have a Boba Fett. I know Coffee would be mad at me if he heard me say
Which
that.
Boba do you have?
I have the Black Series Return of the Jedi one.
Oh, well, yeah. I thought you were going to say you have the ESB, and I was like, that's
No.
trash figure.
If Sam gets on here later, he has my ESB Boba, and the funny thing about that is he gave that to me for Christmas one year. And so I was like, I'm going to sell this. Do you want it? Since you're the one who gave it to me, I'll offer to just give it back to you. And he was like, okay. So he has that now.
That's fair.
Honestly, the selling point on this one was the fists that it comes with. It just comes with
interesting.
fist hands, and so I was like, "Oh, I can have him boxing someone."
I didn't think the fist would be that big of a selling point for Boba. So that's interesting to hear you say that. It's cool.
I enjoy swap.
I got 2 of the model kit Death Troopers.
2 of them. Hell yeah.
And I finished them up on Monday night, actually. Those are pretty
During
solid.
the stream?
Yeah, during the stream.
Wow.
Like before.
What kind of loser would stream on Monday night?
Dude,
Yeah.
you're telling me.
You know what's funny is I was just thinking, like, when I first started streaming on here, I usually start at like 4:30 Pacific, which is what we do now. But I used to think, like, that's like 7:30 on the East Coast. Like, are they really going to want to watch that late? I don't know.
Little do you
know.
Did you?
It's just fun. Yeah, I'm opening the
I got
statue now. Styrofoam.
Ooh, Dead Drop.
iPad
I
baby.
have that one.
iPad baby.
I love this accessory. This is.
Yeah, I know it's too big. It's definitely too big for how he uses it in the show, but I'm using it for tech right now.
Oh, nice. I like Hugh Yang's little data pad for tech.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I like that. I might
That
do
one's
that.
a little bit more scaled. From the Monday Night Figure Ball influencers, I did get.
Hey, nice.
Grief
I
targets.
don't know who
Oh,
that
didn't you
looks
buy a
like.
bunch from?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I'd like place shipment, and then you guys said, "Oh, and then this is like $16," and I was like, "Oh, let me get the HasLab Ghost."
Yes, the HasLab.
It's smaller in person, guys.
Tangy is actually just a giant. So
Yeah.
it looks so
Unbelievable.
small.
Actually, no, he's like the same size as Justin, so he's probably incredibly short. One of
I'm
us
basically-
Yeah,
I would agree.
I agree,
The
Matt,
likeness is
for
really
sure.
good.
And then a buddy for Christmas sent me the 2-pack of the Mandos.
Oh, nice.
These guys.
The Shriek Hawk.
Silica gel, if anyone's hungry,
Oh yeah, that's a nice snack.
Dude, I
really.
love those.
for sure.
Psycho, you should pick up.
I did have that one
Miles
pre-ordered. Yeah, I
Morales.
canceled it. Yeah.
That is a
This is
cool
so
one.
heavy.
It's so
This is
cool.
the base. This gives me like How to Train Your Dragon 2 vibes. It looks
That looks like
reminds me of
yeah,
ice
candy.
spitting
Or the
stuff.
whatever it's
It
called.
does. I was like, what is this supposed to be? Maybe I'm not enough of a cloner to know. if
That's
there's
the
a clone
Fortress
or
of
not.
Solitude. That's what it looks like.
Christophsis or whatever from the movie.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Maybe that's
maybe. Yeah, is
I
this
just think it looks
specifically from the movie or the show?
Well, he
I
does
don't know.
wear
We're
that
gonna find
outfit in the movie.
Yeah, so
Yeah. This thing is heavy. This is the first like real deal statue I've ever bought.
I also got Andor recently.
Love that outfit.
Awesome.
I think I mentioned this on Monday Night Trigger Ball, but I would buy that outfit if they make it in TVC, just because I like that outfit so much.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
I think it's a good base for just like
because you like Happy Meal toys, so.
I did get the Yoda and Gree 2-pack
Oh, nice.
as well. Everything always comes, all at once.
Yeah, you're telling me.
So the last like 2 weeks, I was like, oh my gosh, where do I put this? Where do I put this? It's kind of why I unboxed everything so suddenly, because I was just kind of starting to pile up.
It's good timing to have you on the stream.
For sure.
And then the main event. This one I've been most excited for. I got the Tom Holland.
You were showing that on Figure
Yeah,
Ball.
I remember when you showed off the wire.
I love this suit. It's so perfect.
I hope that they don't change it too much for Spider-Man 4.
Yeah.
I hope it's just like that.
He's solid. I'll probably never take the mask off for Thomas, but yeah, this is solid.
Do you use that outfit much in the game, Psycho? Because I love swinging around in this outfit.
Yeah, I do, but I don't play Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, true.
I'm always on Spider-Man 1, so. But yeah, when I do pop in Spider-Man 2, I either go with like Anti-Venom suit or that one usually. But yeah. Or Amazing Spider-Man 2 suit is one of my go-tos as well.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I think that's really all I got.
All right. Sick. Well, I wanted to show this. First thing I opened.
And make yourself big.
Required a little bit of assembly. I guess I should have. Required a little bit of assembly. You had to attach the lightsaber. It just kind of loosely fits in there. Also, he doesn't like peg into this.
I feel like maybe you don't have it all the way in because that feels very loose for a statue.
Yeah, well, he's also not like the peg hole in this is way bigger than peg in his foot, so he's just kind of like loose.
Hold on, who makes this?
This is Diamond Select.
Oh, okay, maybe then. The Diamond Select statues that I've had. Oh, Gentle Giant.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like the Gentle Giant statues I have rather. I make Gentle Giant statues.
You make the Gentle Giant statues?
Yeah. The Gentle Giant statues I have, I feel like they're a little. I don't know. They're a little tighter.
Griffin's my new best friend, guys.
Wow, Griffin is wrong. Just like you, Psycho.
Nah, I wouldn't say 100 times better, but I think it's better. Oh, pretty much in every way, I'd prefer it. But I
prefer Spider-Man 2 in every way. Fight me.
No, we've already done this. But I would say, like, Spider-Man 2 is one of the like most fun experiences like that I've had. Like just playing through a game when it came out. Like I've never just like, got a game at midnight when it launched and then just played it like all day the next few days. Like every day, like when I got home from work, I was like, I'm on Spider-Man right now, playing all night.
Did I ever tell you or Tangy, like one of the few games I've ever did that with was The Last of Us Part 1. Part 1.
Oh, Part 1, sick.
So Last of Us Part 1, I got it, I played it, I put it in my PlayStation, and then I did not stop until 13 hours later when I beat it. I beat that game in one sitting. I have never beaten a game in one sitting that was like, not like an hour or two short indie game. So that's still to this day, it's the only game I've ever beaten. Oh, snap. That's the only game I ever beat in one sitting. I couldn't put it down. I put it in, and that was it. Last of Us 2, I had a similar experience, which is I've never done this with the game. I think I've told you this before. But as soon as I beat it, I was like, that was incredible. And then I went back to the main menu and hit New Game Plus and started again.
I wanted to do that with Spider-Man 2. That's what pissed me off when there was no New Game Plus.
Yeah, because I just ruined it.
I 100% beat it. I did everything. I got all the upgrades. I was like, I'm ready to jump into the next playthrough, man. And then there's no New Game Plus. And I was like, okay, then I'm just going to go back and play the first game.
Yeah, but they patched it in now.
Yeah, I know, but then I went back after I had replayed the first game again and realized I preferred it. And then I tried to play through Spider-Man 2 and New Game Plus, and I was like, I kind of just want to go back and play the first game again. So I didn't even finish it a second time through, but I want to eventually. But I recently played through the first game for the 18 millionth time, so I'm probably going to play Miles and Spider-Man 2 again soon. But yeah, no DLC. That as well. That's a more recent thing, but. yeah, there's not going to be any DLC in Spider-Man 2, which I'm honestly like, I get it. Like, I would like to have DLC on it, but I'm fine with like them not putting all their resources into making DLC for that game, considering that they've got all these other projects that we now know are lined up. But yeah, lost me transitioning as both Spider-Man. The problem I had with that was that it was really marketed as a game for both of them, and it really just felt like Peter's story with Miles as a side character. But they really wanted you to like think that it was a game about both of them, so they kept switching between them, but it didn't really feel like Miles had that much to do in the story, so it just kind of felt, I don't know, lame to use.
I can agree with that statement,
for lack of a better word. But
yeah. Also, Shadow Dragon saying Halo 2 for him.
Nice.
I was the one that was
I will say, Last of Us Part 2 I beat recently, and I've never stayed up till 6 a.m. multiple nights in a row playing.
Oh, I was shocked when you told me you beat it. I was like, bro, just started it. What the heck?
I was so hooked on that, man. It's so good. But yeah, it was one of the most like I was probably like more emotionally invested in that than like any video game I've ever played, and like most stories I've ever like experienced. I haven't felt like that. I haven't been willing to stay up till 6 a.m. to. I gotta see what happens next.
I'm so
into it the whole time.
I'm so happy to have this little pocket of like you, Tangy, Shadow Dragon, are all huge Last of Us 2 fans, because when I first played that game and I loved it, and then a lot of other people did, but then a lot of the people on the internet didn't like it. I was like, is there something wrong with me? And then I'm like, no. I'm glad that I found other people who enjoy it just as much as me. But
well, also, like you consider it got like Game of the Year and like won a ton of awards.
Well,
so
but the problem is,
year,
you know what? There are people out there who say those Game of the Year awards were bought and rigged. I obviously don't agree with that. I'm just saying that's
Well, it's like it's not like I base my opinion off of like something winning awards. But like if I love something and it also happened to be Game of the Year, then it's like, yeah, that kind of validates me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie,
Right.
So I don't know.
A big thing that helped me a lot is actually Tangy. Because Tangy told me something. I don't remember how long ago this was. I wonder if you remember, Tangy. But you told me that Last of Us 2 was one of your favorite stories you've experienced in anything ever. And I was like, man, that's exactly how I feel. And I always felt like that was wrong to say. Because I was like...
Yeah, I don't remember like the exact time or date or anything, like when I said that. But yeah, no, I had a very similar experience as Psycho and Zoo Boy. It's just like I'd come home from work and it was like eat as fast as I could, shower, and so that way I could get downstairs, turn off the lights, and just get back into Seattle and playing that game. And
for sure, I will say that's one thing, the Seattle thing. Part of what I still prefer the first game as much as I love Part 2. I still prefer the first game a little bit, and I think a lot of it just has to do with like the subject matter in the first game. I find more interesting, like the idea of like trying to cure the infection, where like in the second game it's more of just kind of like the setting for the game, whereas like the first game it is like the plot, I would say. So that's something that I enjoyed a little bit less about the second game, is there was less of a focus on like the infection and curing the infection as part of the plot, but it was all just kind of like the cause and effect idea of like the events that happened in the first game kind of carried forward into Last of Us Part 2.
That's why Neil always says that it's part 2. It's not 2 because it's two parts of the same story.
It's one story. That's the way I would say.
Right.
Didn't play until I got the PS5. Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't, because that PS5 game looks incredible. Like one of the best looking games I've ever played, for sure.
I don't understand how Shadow didn't get it spoiled. We were talking about this recently, but I'm so happy he didn't. It's crazy.
And what Griffin says about them doing Joel dirty, I can see why people were upset by that. Like, honestly, I think it was really effective as a part of the story. I can see why people were upset by him, I mean, everyone knows that he dies, right? Like,
I mean, now they do.
Yeah. Way to go.
But, like, I can see why, like, what else would they did Joel dirty mean? But anyway, I feel like that's pretty well known. I feel like even though I knew it, that scene was still extremely effective for me. So I don't think it's that much of a spoiler.
And it's supposed to be.
That, but yeah. So I think Ellie grew for a character. They did Joel dirty. I think I appreciated Joel's character so much more because you had like so much less of him in the second game. But at the same time, the
Also,
whole
I
game
don't
was
know.
built to make you miss Joel, I guess. But
I've seen Joel die like a billion times.
that is
The
also
Last
true.
of Us.
That
Wow,
is also
Tangy
true.
just sucks at The Last of Us 1. I see.
I mean, I suck at it too. But yeah.
When
When
I
I put
went
it
to
on
go
light mode, though,
show,
it's like smooth sailing. I have like 2 deaths in the whole game.
when I went
Well,
to
that
go
was the first
show,
game. Second game is
my
much more
girlfriend,
difficult.
like the games before we watched the show, I went to just choose normal because I'm not like a really good gamer, and she's like, "Why don't you play hard, you little pussy?" I was like, "Okay, don't get mad when I die a billion times."
Yeah.
I've
Yeah,
actually
I'm definitely,
never.
when I replay, I'm gonna do moderate mode, but
I've
I-
never
when I
played
play
on
first-
hard because I
Yeah.
went from easy to normal to grounded. So I've actually never played on hard.
there's 2 difficulties in between normal and grounded.
Oh, okay. So I missed that difficulty too.
I don't think I'll ever
Yeah.
try grounded.
I think there's
Yeah.
like hard, and then
I'm
there's like
scared.
really hard, and then there's grounded, which you play if you're a psychopath. So
I mean, I am not good at video games, and I beat it on grounded. It could be done. It took
I
me
believe
1,000
it can
years,
be
but-
done, but it won't
Gotta
be by
love
me.
Doug. Then they dug deep with the flashbacks. For sure, I think those, like, there's still so much Joel in the game. So and
Yeah.
it's still about Joel. It's about Ellie and Joel's relationship still, which is what everybody loved about the first game, is how effective that relationship was. And so showing how Ellie reacts when he does die is a really effective way to explore the characters. But yeah, for sure. All right, so Zoo's turn. You can show your pickups now, Zoo.
Did you show everything, all the Christmas stuff? I don't remember. What did you?
I think I did. I also got a controller. I don't have it up here, but Sam got me a controller for the PS5.
For what? For PlayStation?
Yeah, it's an all black one.
Cool.
So that's cool. All right, your turn.
All right, let's see.
Oh wait, I'm wrong. I was gonna wait until I wanted to drink water, but we got
Nice.
a low-key water bottle. So it's me. They scanned me onto a water bottle. It's incredible. So got that.
Sam needs a link, bro.
He does. You want him in?
No,
I wasn't sure. He was down there watching a show, so I wasn't sure if he wanted in. So I will send you a link. One sec. I'll send it over on Discord. So be prepared for the Discord link, Sam. It's not gonna be a text link. Well, I guess I could text. I don't know if I can find it as fast though. So I'll send you another link. But yeah, you can go ahead and rattle off your pickups. Yeah.
All right, we'll do my pile of loot first. So,
All right.
actually, you know what? Before we do my pile of loot, we'll do these 4 figures that I got. Are either of you anime fans?
Not really. No.
Huge. I like the movies. I think, as you know.
Oh, Griffin.
See you later, Griffin.
See, I like the movies, but there's just too many shows.
Okay. All right, so I want you guys may know, may not know.
Oh,
What
I
I
know.
got-
I like My Hero. I like Super.
Okay. I got Izuku Midoriya from My Hero Academia. So this is the total anime line by Jazzwares. And I've been looking for an anime figure line that's not an import, too expensive. So this really does it for me. These figures were $17, the same as a TVC figure, but they're 1/12
Nice.
scale. I think this is really well done. It comes with a bunch of faces and alt hands. So
Gotta love
that's
it.
cool.
Really, Hasbro? Come on, Hasbro.
Then I got Eren Yeager from Attack on Titan.
That's the guy from Fortnite.
Yeah, it's the guy from Fortnite.
Yeah. That's literally all I know him from. I don't even play Fortnite, but I know he's in it.
Again, same thing. He has a bunch of alt hands and alt faces.
Is Attack on Titan like over
Yes.
finally? Okay, because that's one I did want to binge, but I know that the ending was like really frustrating for people because they kept releasing it in like chunks and parts and.
Yeah, similar to Breaking Bad. Yeah.
I haven't watched Breaking Bad.
Then I got Yuji Itadori from Jujutsu Kaisen. That hand.
And that's crazy.
Number 3. I think that's 3.
Bro, that is not a beefy. What this copy?
All right.
Then my
I
final
will
one,
add Sam. He does not have his camera on though. He is in the stage though.
what Shadow Dragon was just talking about, I got Chainsaw Man.
Nice. That is one of. I don't know anything about that show, but I'm always so drawn to that design because it's just so weird.
Yeah.
Just so like gross and weird and bizarre.
Again, I cannot understate how these were $17. That's crazy. This is amazing. Just look at that. Drop down hips.
Oh, wow.
$17. And this guy comes with alternate arms, too. Not even just heads and hands. Also arms. So,
Sam
amazing.
says his camera's not working. But I told him to figure it out.
Yeah.
In the private chat.
Yeah, Shadow Dragon. I highly recommend them. They said, Jazzwares has said they have the license to 20 anime, and this is only 4. So I can't wait. Well, there also is a Target exclusive Ken, I always forget how to pronounce his last name, Kaneki from Tokyo Ghoul. So they also have another 14 licenses. So I can't wait to see what else they make. Hopefully Death Note. Hopefully Cowboy Bebop. So that's what I would be super down with. So then, should we do my pile of loot now? Yeah, let's do my pile of loot.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
The stage is yours.
So this is the one thing I showed off on Monday Night Figure Ball for my pile of loot.
Because you had to show all the Batman special effects.
Yeah, because everybody was saying so many Batman, so I just had to add another one for
like, I got another one.
Yeah, but this is Kingdom Come Batman. Great comic, great look. Well, this is not a new figure. I actually didn't buy this when it came out because I was like, I don't need this look of Batman, do I? But then they just announced Kingdom Come Superman. So since Kingdom Come Superman is coming, I'm like, all right, I got to get Batman. So they go together. For sure. I'm excited for Superman now that I got Batman. This is a cool look.
Yeah.
So then, what's number 2 for my pile of loot? Oh, can I reach that from here? Let's try. You know what? Shit, I'm dropping shit. Hold on.
Classic. You gotta have one of those on every stream. I like how the F-bomb has been dropped like 7 times now, and every time we're like, oh, whoops, it's not PG.
Bro, where's the shit that I dropped? I can't. Did it fall into the nether? What the heck?
Minecraft reference?
Yeah, alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get this stuff. Someone do something else. Switch to someone else.
Right. I'm gonna open something. I don't know what, but I'm gonna start opening something. Maybe we could do this Funko here or something. I'll open something more interesting since I've got the floor.
I got some cookies I can open.
Oh, that's a good unboxing. So we got Into the Spider-Verse Peter. Blonde Peter. You can open it up. Sorry, I'm typing, trying to help Sam figure out his camera issue.
I shouldn't have put food in my mouth as soon as our resident yapper left.
Yeah. I'm used to being all alone because I have no friends. Oh, shit. I dropped my knife on my toe.
Where are your friends?
Yes, I know. I'm just messing with them. But I'm just meaning, like, when I do my videos by myself, I talk to myself all the time.
Whoa. There we go. Yeah, there's a couple more of the Spider-Verse ones I want to pick up.
Yeah. Yeah, they're on the back here. I thought they all looked pretty cool, but I didn't feel like I needed any other things.
Like, I'd like the... Well, I don't really care for the figure, but I'd like the Spider-Punk head that's unmasked.
I've heard that figure is, like, super gummy, though. Is that true?
I have the OG release, but I like it.
Yeah, I like the original release, and I did buy that just for the alt head.
Yeah, so I'm kind of playing clearance chicken with that one, so that way I can get that alt head.
Zavi also, he got the purple one, but he doesn't want the regular release. So he actually is sending me the other one because hopefully he's not watching this. I bought that figure for the regular release for my cousin for his birthday, or for Christmas, sorry. He'll be here in a few days. So he has the alt head for me to give to him.
And I do like the colors on this Miguel a little bit better.
Yes.
And I like that
100%.
it have like the case
bender.
100% agree with you on that. What up, Bender? So my next figure, Star Wars Visions fans should know this.
Oh yeah, I gotta make you.
I got
big
the
again.
Ronin.
Nice.
Yeah, I had that in my cart, and I kept thinking about buying it, and I was like, nah.
I have the other two, which is the siblings, the twins. So, well, I should get
Yeah,
that.
and I didn't even know they had made those.
Yeah, it's nice for on sale pickup for sure. Then what's next for my pile of loot? Okay, so the final line that I've been wanting to dabble in, finally decided to do it. I got He-Man, Masters of the
Nice.
Universe. So all I'm doing for this is I have Skeletor on pre-order, and then I have He-Man. That's it. Not going deep at all. Just He-Man and Skeletor. Oh, that's nice, Shadow Dragon. Cool. Yeah, so classic He-Man.
Doug's got the twins.
Awesome, Doug. Yeah, I really like the twins. Sucks that we didn't get any Black Series figures of Vision characters. That would have been cool.
Or even like SHF of things other than the twins, I guess, would have been
Yeah.
really, really cool.
Yeah, because SHF did the twins, but that was it.
Yeah, and no one actually likes that episode, so you know.
I will say, as much as I like this figure, it's cool, and I did get it for $17, so good price. You could tell that Hasbro's figures are better, in my opinion. So if Mattel got Star Wars, like some people are saying, I feel like that would be a major downgrade. These are not as good as Hasbro figures, in my opinion. Just my opinion, but yeah. So
I don't
next,
care about your opinion, sorry.
next, I got an interesting figure. I wonder if anyone here knows what this is. If I could lift him up.
Yeah, I saw it in the thumbnail. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but I also saw it in the thumbnail because I made the thumbnail.
This is Pumpkinhead
Oh, okay.
from Pumpkinhead.
Whoa.
I
he from?
broke my rule, Psycho, on this one.
Over 50?
Yeah.
Over 50?
This was 65. I
Oh,
broke
man.
my rule of only $50 on a 112 figure. But if you look, he's bigger. He's a big guy.
Yeah, he's
so
like a
that's why.
deluxe.
Yeah, so if you look at it as a deluxe, then it makes sense because I buy more than I bought Odin that was $60. So if you view him as like a big 112 scale figure, then I think that's fine. So cool, definitely will go on my horror shelf. He has a bendy wire tail, which is great. Doug knows Pumpkinhead. Doug says he has this one too. Awesome, Doug.
Yeah,
that's cool.
Wait,
I
what's
always
it
like
from,
to see from Pumpkinhead, a horror movie called Pumpkinhead.
It's weird.
Yeah.
What's the character called?
Pumpkinhead.
Wait, what's he from?
Pumpkinhead.
We got Pax in here. What's up, Pax?
Cool. What up, Pax? Then next, I got the Haya Toys Predator from my cantina. He'll be chilling in the cantina. And then I got this a while ago, my last pile of loot. But since I opened the Predator, I finally opened Alien. And this is specifically Big Chap from Alien and the Jungle Hunter Predator from Predator 1. I specifically wanted the ones from the first movie.
So they're going to be sharing like a table together?
Well, can they sit?
Washing old beef?
I think I could make them sit. Yeah, they'll either be standing by a table or sitting at a table. They'll be chilling together. Yeah, squashing old beef. Awesome, Matt. I love to hear stuff like that. That's cool. I always love all these weird, fun-looking creatures like the alien, the predator, Pumpkinhead, just all stuff like that. It's really, really cool.
Yeah, they'll fill it out too.
Yeah. Oh, my cantina is gonna just be filled with random. Such a cool thing for me. I like that. What's next? Okay, so next, these are a little smaller than I thought, but I don't know if anyone here is a fan of Kingdom Hearts. But I got Sora.
Nice.
Kingdom Hearts is on my radar now because I realized there's a 3DS Kingdom Hearts game.
Yeah.
I want to play everything that I can that I haven't experienced on 3DS. So
Riku. And then King Mickey. Hey everybody, I'm Mickey.
One sec, I gotta mute.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah, I love the Mickey's Keyblade.
Yeah. Every time I am talk to about Kingdom Hearts, I just think of that meme. I don't know if it's like a real screenshot from that game or not. I think it's like Donald Duck has like a pistol or something, but like everyone pulled up with a sword, but Donald's strapped up.
I actually don't know what meme you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'll have to check that out. It does sound like it could be real though.
I had a friend break down all the lore of Kingdom Hearts to me at one point, and
oh, it's insane.
yeah,
It's insane. The lore of Kingdom Hearts is insane.
that's kind of cool though.
Yeah. Ooh. Pax likes your headphones, I think.
Oh, thank you very much.
All right. So the last thing I got in my pile of loot, last two things, I'm gonna have to open. So I'm gonna
Fill some space
yeah.
while you're opening that.
Shit. Too bad I can't make you big. But at least gotta be open.
Hander. Kind of cracked.
You know
out.
what sucks? I lost my Luthen blade. You know his little cane?
Oh yeah,
It sucks. I really liked that. But
it kind of looks like a cigar a little bit. So I gave it to him off for a bit, and he's got it between his two little fingers.
that's cool.
Thought it was fitting.
Hopefully this isn't too loud.
I did get the Duel of the Fates 3-pack, which was pretty cool.
Ooh, nice. Yes.
Because I never had Obi-Wan. And I wanted the new Maul, so I sold the Qui-Gon that I had, so that way I could just get
Which Qui-Gon did you have? The original release or the updated one?
the Best Buy one.
Okay, cool, yeah.
And I did a scumbag thing, and I kept the lightsaber from it.
Oh, yeah.
Because I sold it to just like a swap and shop. And they'll just buy anything.
I'm here. I was helping Sam with his camera stuff. He still hasn't figured it out. It's being dumb. So hopefully he'll be able to fix it. But I did my go-to pose here.
I love how bright and vibrant that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also because it's under my light, but
Oh yeah.
it is very red.
I'm going to have to open this. The next thing I got was my Super 7 Destroyer. I am all in on Hiya Toys Godzilla line. So I wasn't really going to get Super 7 figures anymore, but Destroyer is one of my personal favorite Godzilla kaiju, and I was just... this is a restock. Super 7 doesn't typically do restocks. So I was nervous that if I miss out on the second time, that I would regret it. If Hiya Toys does do a Destroyer, I will just sell this one. But just in case they don't, I wanted to make sure I got it. And then my last pile of loot pickup, although I still got more pickups. Like I didn't show my Christmas gifts yet. My last pile of loot. If I could open this, let me mute.
Why would you mute? There you go. There you go.
Sounds
Wait,
like right now.
pretty sure I've got plastic that I can crinkle here.
Get it right up on the mic. Everyone watching can just freak out.
There you go. I don't know if that worked.
No, that was
All
good.
right. I got the Beast Titan from Attack on Titan.
Bro. Why you built like that?
This is cool.
Is that like a 20-pack? What is going on there?
I've been loving the Attack on Titan statues. They're doing all the main Titans. So the last main Titan is the female Titan who I have on pre-order. So hopefully after that they start doing the lesser Titans. I would buy all the Titans. I think there's 9 of them. And they've done 5. So hopefully they do all 9. That would be really cool. But this is one of my favorites. Just love the way he looks. Looks like a big, jacked Bigfoot.
Nice.
Yeah, it's really cool. So that was my pile of loot. So then, I guess next we'll do my Christmas gifts. So the first and most important thing I got for Christmas was the Meta
What
Quest
you popped
3.
into our pre-show just wearing this already.
This is awesome. I've been wanting a VR headset for a long time. So very happy with this.
Very sick.
It's awesome.
How are the PAX is a good question.
They are not out yet. They're still not out. But I will definitely be showing those off whenever they come out.
Pretty sure one of those figures made an appearance in your short story that you wrote a long time ago.
That's true. That's true. Not what I'm getting though.
What? You're not going to get representation from your own short story. Wow.
I know.
It's crazy.
That story is kind of yikesy, honestly.
It is, but it was very
Drop
entertaining.
the link.
I'll send it to you, Tangy, if you want to read it. It's nowhere near as good as your Indiana Jones script. I'll say that.
Thank you.
All right. So next, I got a 3-pack of figures that honestly it means so much to me because I've wanted this 3-pack since I was probably 10 years old. And finally, I got it for Christmas from my mom. I know Psycho's about to shame me for not reading this book yet, but I got Darth Bane.
I haven't read all 3 yet, but I love the first one.
And honestly,
I don't finish things, but
when you take the Orbalisk armor off, which I did, I think he looks great.
He does. He does look very cool.
So the Orbalisk armor. If you want to, do you know what that is, or was that in the sequel books?
I don't actually know.
Okay. So I know it's like a living creature. Like see the little green creatures? Yeah, so this is his armor. And then this is the helmet. So let me put the helmet on him. In fact, I'll try to put the armor on for you too. Just so you could see. So I will read them, Shadow. I will read them within the next couple months because I've been working my way through the other Star Wars books that I got. So I will definitely be reading them soon.
Have you read Plagueis yet?
Plagueis, I'm saving for the last one.
Okay.
I'm reading everything else. So
okay, I swear the promo shots for this figure showed him with like splayed out hands. Maybe I'm going crazy.
Who?
Peter Parker. I'm gonna check because I swear that he did. Maybe I just no. It's a web shooter hand. Okay. It was just a web shooter hand showed from the side.
Trash
so
figure.
It's a little confusing. I mean, I am a little disappointed. I wanted to do some cool stuff with the splayed out hands. I really enjoy doing that Spider-Man stuff. But,
yeah, I agree. Splayed out hands are my favorite for all the Spider-Man hands.
That's what I really liked about
you can still do some fun stuff with it.
Tom Holland.
It's very posable.
Yeah, for sure.
He came
here's Bane with all his Orbalisk armor on.
Oh, that's
very weird looking.
No, that's gas. That's fire.
I do prefer his look without, but he does look cool with the armor on. I do not think that Black Series would go the route of giving us the armor. So
yeah, probably not.
We would probably just get without the armor. But
this guy definitely be a pickup for me.
Yeah,
I don't buy much Black Series anymore. But
I'm representing my I Fig, Resident Unk. I know Fig wants a Darth Bane, so I gotta ask Fig what he thinks about this one. I'll do that on Monday. But that's cool. So the other 2 figures he came with in the 2-pack were Darth Nihilus.
Nice.
Very cool.
Better
than the Black Series version?
Probably because it's not using a terrible Maul body. Or maybe it is, honestly. Maybe it is using a Maul body. I don't know. But it's definitely a more accurate looking costume because when you swap the Maul figure, you lose the accuracy of the costume. But I prefer the height better. So I know people like Germania have swapped the legs but kept everything else so it looks more accurate. But yeah. Then the last figure I got in that 3-pack was Shirtless Maul.
Hell yeah. Can you put that closer there? Yeah, a lot of detail in that.
No nips though. Bro is nips.
That's okay. They heard the criticism of the old Batman suits and they were like, we're not going to have that.
Yeah. But we got this in Black Series.
Yeah.
So it's cool to get this look in TVC. Or 3 3/4 inch, I guess.
Number 4. I think that was me, though, Shadow. Sorry. Yeah, add it to the count. Add it to the count.
Yeah. Oh no, my Aaron Yeager just fell. Let me fix it. There we go. Okay. Then the last thing I got for Christmas was I got another 3-pack. I got this Geonosian Separatist Leaders pack. So I got Newt from Attack of the Clones.
Nice. Best Star Wars movie.
Yeah, you will love this set then.
Zoo's favorite, in fact.
Yeah, you definitely have seen it before.
Let's have seen it, bro.
Nah, you say you slept through it every time.
Bro.
I don't think that counts.
All right, Psycho. Now you gotta, since this is your favorite movie, you better know the name of all these characters.
I don't know. I never said it was my favorite movie.
This
I don't think I've ever seen this character in my life. Was this like a background, like Coruscant alien?
No, these are all. This is from Geonosis. They're all Separatist leaders. Okay. So this guy specifically is in Revenge of the Sith as well. This is Passel.
I feel like I have seen. He just wasn't that green, maybe.
I don't know.
AOTC hater.
Yeah, and then we got Shumai.
I recognize them for sure.
And they did come with a half of the Geonosian War Tape.
Nice.
So that's cool.
That is cool. Do you have to buy another one to get the other half?
So my mom, she didn't want me to go buying things that she had for me, so she spoiled my birthday gifts for me after Christmas. Because my birthday is January 11th, so it's soon. And she told me she got me the Mandalorian Legacy set. Like, this was the Sith Legacy set with Nihilus, Bane, and Maul. She got me the Fett Legacy, which is Mandalore from the Old Republic era, Boba Fett, and Jango Fett. So that's really cool. And then she got me the second Geonosis table set that comes with the other half of this. So that has the Banking Clan guy. What the hell was his name? Shit, I'm going to forget. What is his? San Hill. That's his name. Count Dooku and Poggle the Lesser. So then you have a full Geonosian.
Count Dooku. I haven't heard of that guy.
And then also a separate thing that come with a little control center for the table is Wat Tambor. So my mom got me that too. So W Zoo Mom. My Zoo Mom.
W Zoo Mom.
My Zoo Mom. My mom, she got me some great stuff for my birthday as well. So thank you, Mom. That's going to be awesome. Can't wait for that.
Yeah, where is she watching?
She don't think she's watching.
Wow. L Zoo Mom.
But man, I hope she's not watching because my parents are excited for Last of Us Season 2 and they don't know what's going to happen.
And I spoiled it.
Bro, I'm going to have to tell them specifically not to watch this.
If there's anybody here who I legitimately spoiled Last of Us 2 for, I apologize.
Bro, you better put
but
that...
I cannot talk about that game without bringing that up. I just can't.
Apology video.
You're going to have to... Yeah, I agree with Tangy. You're going to have to put that in the title or the description or something. Say spoilers for Last of Us 2. Just so people... What? I'll fight you. So, yeah. Very happy with these Separatist sets. Very happy with the EU sets. So, my mom is goated.
Bender, he's actually got a list like right off screen. He reads from.
Actually, so the fucking Doug. Oh my god. So the reason why actually, Bender, how I know is because when I'm specifically like into getting a set, I like look at all the stuff, so it's easy to remember because I've been wanting this to build out the Separatists for a while because I'll say it, we're never getting any of these in Black Series. If anything, it would be Newt Gunray, but I don't think we'd get Newt from Attack of the Clones. We'd get him from Phantom Menace or Revenge of the Sith. So I don't think we're getting any of these in Black Series. So
Doug is a savage.
Yeah. No, I'm kind of the same way, Zoo Boy. I like, I don't know, something about buying the figure just like permanently imprints that character.
Right.
Like,
exactly.
on my brain.
Yeah. And they don't have much articulation, you know, because they're like traffic cones with all these robes. But all he needs to do is stand there and be an evil separatist.
Also, I don't know. Never say never. Sebulba really kind of...
Yeah, but Sebulba has speaking lines. These are background characters.
So does Poggle the Lesser.
True, Poggle, but I'm talking more about these ones specifically. Poggle, definitely. I would be super down for a Poggle and Black series. I would love that. But I don't know about the rest of these dudes.
Tambor?
Yeah, Tambor, I feel like he's unlikely, but I'd be super down for a Watt and Black series.
Sam Hill? He's got a speaking line.
He has one speaking. If we get a Sand Hill before Plagueis, I'll kind of be pissed. They're gonna make a Mun. We need Plagueis first. Yeah. But I think that's all I got for Christmas, right? Oh no! How could I forget? I got my animal figures. So I know.
Check the description. Sorry to interrupt.
Check the description. I don't know how do I do that from.
You don't have to. I added spoiler warning for last part.
You did.
2.
Okay. What a bro. All right. So I know some people don't like my animal figures, so I'm sorry if this bores people. But
I like the animal figures. I bet Sam would too. I don't know where he is though.
Yeah, well,
Come on,
hopefully
Sam. No, I know. He's trying desperately to figure out his computer stuff. So
I got an emerald tree python. This is, if anyone knows the book of Verdi.
A what tree python?
Emerald tree.
Emerald mentioned?
Hey yo.
I love the snakes that Safari Limited does. They look so good.
Yeah, the sculpt on that is
crazy
detail.
Yeah, that's really cool. If anyone knows the book Verdi, it was one of my favorite childhood books, and this is how Verdi
I've never read it, but I've seen the cover for that book. I think we might have it.
Yeah.
Shadow's spitting, honestly.
That's true. The wrestling figures get hate as well. Then again, the sculpt is amazing.
Dude, just try being a Funko Pop fan.
Yeah, true. That's true.
Dude, I have to be like a closeted Funko Pop collector till I get on my own channel.
I got a Diamondback rattlesnake. Look at that rattle. It looks so good.
Nice.
The sculpt on the snakes, I really like. So I'm going to do extant animals first and then extinct. So for extant animals, anyone knows this? This is a Tutara or a Tutora?
Lizard.
Very cool. Yeah, I would just say lizard. That is lizard.
It's a cool one.
Very cool.
So I got to remember there's 13 here. So that I showed off 3. So then I got Kit Fox, Red Fox Kit. That's cool. Nice, Doug. Yeah, that's true. Diamondbacks, I'm sure, are all over New Mexico.
I've got my my display pose. I go with the most like vanilla poses for these things. This is the one I'm going to display them.
Since he doesn't have the splayed out hands, I get it.
Yeah, and I will like there are some figures that I fiddle with, even though I display them in very neutral poses. This will definitely be one of them,
right?
Because it's very fun to pose. So
I
don't mind, because then it's super easy to just get it back into this pose when I want to put it back on the display.
Right.
I can just grab them and pose them whenever I want. So.
You can make like a little newspaper or something to, kind of recreate the.
I know, like
sitting reading it in the morning.
Did the Sentinel one come with? I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Me neither, because I never got it, but.
I know people love those Sentinel Spider-Verse figures. Robo actually, he said on his live stream recently, he finally watched Across the Spider-Verse. He said he really liked it.
I have never seen the beginning of that movie, but I saw like 3/4 of that movie, and I really liked it. I need to watch it all the way through.
Oh yeah, for sure. You got to do that.
Very good.
Next, I got an Arctic fox.
Nice. White fox.
Cute.
Yeah, definitely cute, like Tangy saying.
I thought you were just saying definitely cute like Tangy.
I mean, that's true too. That's true too. So, still doing mammals. So this is really cool. I'm not sure if there's one pod or only a few pods, but this is specifically a type D orca. This is a subspecies of orca, where if you look, it kind of doesn't look like 100% of an orca. It looks more like a squarish head, like a porpoise. Yeah. It doesn't look like a true orca. So, very interesting. I always thought these were cool.
Funny looking.
Yeah, very surprised that they got a figure. I like that.
Yeah. I think it's very cool. Yeah. Did you get that? The whale, the blue whale.
Bro, I want it so bad, but it's so big and it's $500.
Okay, just like sacrifice all like one big bad toy store pile of loot, or like an order of one, and then you can buy it.
Maybe one day.
Yep.
But I forget what I gotta look. Oh yeah, this is a silky shark.
Nice.
Yeah, very
It's a shark.
silky.
Yeah,
Very
gotta
silky.
touch it.
You can feel it through the screen. Wow, it's incredibly smooth. Why are there fingerprints all over my screen now?
Yeah, so that's cool. Then next I got my birds. So if anybody likes talking parrots, they probably know this one because it's a parrot that talks on all the time. It's a gray parrot, great gray parrot.
Oh,
It's
those
like
ones are
if
so
you were a
pretty.
bird.
What?
It's like if you were a bird, then basically.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Those are cool. Sorry, and I said great gray parrot, but it's an African gray parrot. I said great gray because this is a great gray owl.
Nice. Sam got an owl T-shirt.
Yeah, Doug's right. African gray. So, yeah. Then I got the great gray owl.
Nice.
I'd love to see your like animal display sometime too.
See, the problem is right
I don't
now
think there is a display.
most of them are in storage because
Okay.
I don't have a shelf for them yet. But what I'm gonna do is I have a Blu-ray shelf specifically for Blu-rays because it was designed for Blu-rays that I haven't built yet. Once I build that, I will take all my Blu-rays, put it on that shelf, and then the shelf that I'm currently using for Blu-rays, I'm gonna use for my animals. So once I set that up, then I'll definitely do like a tour video on my channel. So
Hell yeah.
Nice.
you'll love that.
Welcome to Zoo Boy Zoo.
Yeah, exactly.
Are
And
you
then
gonna show
my
the
last-
floor, though?
Hopefully my floor will be. Oh, my floor will definitely be cleaned up by then. But now I got an
Yeah, maybe.
osprey, and I've seen these living in Florida now. I've seen these in real life here. They're awesome.
Nice.
Really cool. So that was my last extant animal. Then I have 3 extinct animals. I have one of the weirdest animals, and I love that they make figures of these. These are called therapsids or synapsids. They're neither mammals nor reptiles. They're like in between evolution. So this is an Edemnosuchus, I think is how you pronounce it.
Huh.
So, very weird looking creatures, synapsids.
Yeah, definitely.
First thing I thought was it looks like the cordyceps or whatever.
Yeah, I forget what the name exactly means, but it's something like crowned something, and you could see why that totally looks like a crown.
For sure.
So, pretty cool.
Yeah.
And then I showed this off on Monday Night Fickerball recently. I got the Jurassic Park version of this, so now I got the real version of this, the Therizinosaurus.
Sick.
Oh, nice.
So
Claws
again,
are
they're
much smaller.
claws.
Damn, needs to get a manicure.
Yeah.
That's what my dog looks like right now. We haven't trimmed her nails.
So these are cool. I always thought these were interesting animals. I feel like this animal is in the mainstream now because I feel like when I used to know about it, like everyone was like, "What the hell is that?" But now it's been in video games like Ark Survival. It's been in Jurassic Park. That import company for animals, PNSO, they made one. This domestic company, Safari Limited, made one. So I feel like they're coming in the public consciousness. Yeah, that's cool. Then my last one is probably my favorite, just because I was super excited that a company was making this animal, because to my knowledge, I could be wrong, but I doubt it, and all of the companies, domestic, import, anything, no company has ever made a figure of this species, which is a Utah raptor.
Nice. I remember those being in the Jurassic World mobile game I used to play.
Yeah, so
But as soon as I say I
raptors
played
are
a Jurassic World game as a kid, people are like, "Wait, how old are you?"
That's awesome.
That's a good point, Doug.
It's true.
I like that.
It's kind of like Bouche Leia. You can say it however you want.
But I know these originally from Zoo Tycoon 2. If anyone knows that game, Extinct Animal Pack.
They named a game after you?
Yeah, but this is just, I love the coloration, beautiful blue feathers. Awesome.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, so that was all I got for Christmas. Bunch of stuff. I'm very happy with that. And then do I have any other? Oh yeah. So I got my brother a big Snorlax plush. It's huge.
Nice.
My brother's a big Pokemon fan. But when I was placing the order on the Pokemon website for it, I saw that they had a limited time shiny. Do you guys know what shinies are in Pokemon?
They're like rare.
Yeah.
Colored versions.
familiar.
Yeah. Okay. So they had a shiny version of my favorite Pokemon, Rayquaza.
Oh, nice.
That's a
Is it
stuffed
Rayquaza
animal.
or Rayquaza?
Yeah, this is a plush.
Oh, nice.
But is it like posable or no?
No, it just sits there.
Okay.
It just
So
sits.
cool now.
But I mean,
I
guess you could pose them a little bit. I don't know, but
Yeah. I have one. I think one officially licensed Pokemon plushie. I think I got some like fake ones on eBay when I was a kid, but I have one that I got at like a truck stop. It was like it's Litten from Pokemon Sun.
Oh, cool.
Because my favorite is probably Incineroar because like that's the Pokemon game I spent most time playing. Yeah. So I'd like to have the Incineroar amiibo at some point.
Oh yeah. I just always liked the way he looked, and I have a figure of him in green, an articulated figure, so it was cool. I was like, oh, I'll get a shiny plush of him in black. So
very cool.
That was cool.
Yeah.
And then my last things are things that came today, so I got some free figures, if you could believe, because of me being, such a big McFarlane guy. As part of their loyalty program, they sent me some free figures. So you can pick from a few. So the free figures I got were figures. Yeah, literally, I'm a shill now. Well, they're not paying me. It's just that I got free figures.
Free figures is pretty close.
But I got Shislaki and Stilgar from Dune. These are the last Dune 2 figures I didn't have. So that's cool.
Yeah, when I got Oppenheimer today, I was looking at the Dune Blu-rays, like maybe I should pick that up.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't know if I like it yet, so
shit.
I'll probably rent it first and watch it before I buy it.
They also each came with this. Anyone saw Dune?
Yeah.
Rocket launcher type thing.
I read part of Dune.
Ooh.
I have not watched it though. It's a good book, but it's very long.
And then, where is it? Here. I got for free again from McFarlane. Red Miller from the movie Mandy.
Oh, nice.
Nicholas Cage.
It's like I recognize the axe. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't recognize it at all, but it looks pretty cool.
So that's cool. And there was a secret accessory. Again, this is why I feel like Todd is stuck in the 90s. Because he says, secret accessory, you won't know until you buy it, except you could just Google it.
Is that a figure or a statue?
It's what Todd calls a pre-posed figure. So a statue.
Okay. So it's a statue, yeah. It's just a small statue.
Yeah. So the secret accessory is a little warped. I'm going to have to heat that up. But it was a chainsaw. But I'm actually not going to display Red Miller with the chainsaw because I feel like there's a lot of horror characters that have chainsaws. And this weapon is more unique to the movie Mandy.
For sure.
So, yeah. That's cool. It's a good horror movie, if anyone's seen it. Tangy, so you saw it since you saw it?
It's awesome.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Nice.
So then the last...
It was like the beginning of the Nicolas Cage comeback era.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Nick Cage?
Yeah, it's Nick Cage.
Oh, I did not recognize it.
The last thing I got, my last pickup, I got a 2-pack of Kyrkanos and Carner Jacks. The actual Carner Jacks, not the Black Series one that accidentally mixed it up. But this was a cool 2-pack for 3 3/4 inch. I hope we get the real Carner Jacks in Black Series, and then they could just put them in a Kyrkanos box so people could swap it. That would be cool. But the cool thing is this. Their helmets come off.
Oh, very cool.
Huh. So you can see both their faces.
I like Duck's idea.
Oh my god, can you imagine? I'm going to take a picture of that just for Doug.
I assume this is Wilbon.
Yeah, what up, Wilbon?
Coffee would probably be on his own. Okay. So.
Yeah. Oh shit, I dropped something again. Oh, he's dropping stuff. But yeah, that's all I got. I say that's all as if it's not a lot of stuff.
It is quite a bit of stuff. Well, I still have a bunch to open, so I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna open my stuff now too while you're doing that. So,
sick.
Because I have.
We'll see if Sam gets in here. I think he's trying to switch computers.
Okay. Or something. I have all these wings and stuff for Destroyer's tail.
Nice.
So that's gonna be cool.
Sick. I'm gonna.
Do you have any more stuff to open, Tangy?
No, all my stuff's open.
All your stuff's open.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to stream.
Kind of fiddling with
that was an hour of loot. That's true. We have been going for an hour and a half already.
Yeah,
that was an hour of loot. And we're gonna keep going, man. I got a ton of stuff to open. I'm gonna try to open all of it on the stream. Yeah. I'm gonna do Deadpool next.
I really like that Deadpool figure. I got that one.
Yeah. How did you feel about the new SHF for Deadpool 3?
I think I decided not to pull the trigger on that one.
Yeah.
It's super cool, but
yeah. Depending on how satisfied I am with this, I probably will not get that, but I'm not writing it out completely because it does look really nice.
Don't worry,
but
it's in the back of my head.
Yeah.
On my shoulder, whispering in my ear.
I mean, Coffee pre-ordered it, so and he doesn't even do.
He canceled it.
The Star Wars. So.
He pre-ordered and then he canceled it.
Oh, okay. He didn't tell me he canceled it, but that's a new development. But the fact that he was even willing to pre-order it at the time and wanted it, despite not collecting Marvel stuff, is
he's
like off the hot toys deep end now, ain't he?
Oh yeah, he's got.
That's why he canceled it. He's like, I can't go too deep into these other things.
Hey guys, I got an animal figure.
I actually love that unicorn.
It's awesome. I don't remember him ever having a unicorn in any of the 3 movies. But
come on, bro. That's an important part of the first movie.
I don't know, man.
Bro, forget.
I don't remember the unicorn. Maybe I fell asleep.
Tangy, do you remember?
Nah.
Wow, you got it.
I saw the first one once, maybe twice.
I've also seen it once.
He does some BBL moments to that unicorn. I'll just say that.
Yikes.
Okay. I don't remember that. And I watched this movie recently, so I don't know why I wouldn't. But... why are these ones not painted?
Oh, really so no, the reason why is some of those are from Deadpool 1 and some are from Deadpool 2. He has different gloves.
Okay.
I thought they were just lazy.
Nah, lazy Hasbro. Hasbro, you suck. We got the knife. If only there was a hole in the side of his head that you could insert this in.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That'd be nice, but it doesn't quite work like that. Maybe an alt head, they could do something like that. We got the swords. Swords feel kind of small. I don't know.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I just want to say also, I appreciate anybody who is watching because unlike Figure Ball or Out of the Basement or something like this is basically just a chill opening figure stream. So I can't imagine it would be that interesting to a lot of people, but if you are watching, then you're a base. Awesome, bro.
Yeah. And I don't really I personally don't find myself super interested in talking about news or reveals or leaks or anything like that. I just like toys and opening them and talking about movies and games and stuff. So that's what this is kind of just an outlet for, just to hang out with friends and just talk about stuff while opening toys and just hanging out. So yeah, sometimes there's going to be awkward silences where oh, what do we say now? Trying to fill the conversation, but sometimes it's nice just to
wait. Who here is your friend?
Tangy mostly, and Sam. I consider a friend, but yeah. I think maybe one other person, but I'm not really sure.
No, I was gonna say I'm more of an acquaintance. I don't know about that.
Yeah, fair. The back of the box is really cool as well. I take this. Doug, if you got 14 Christmas figures, open them with us.
Damn, 14 figures though.
Yeah.
Doug, I don't know if that was one of the emails you sent last time. Oh no, it couldn't have been because Christmas was after. But yeah, Doug, you should email a picture of your haul to Monday Night Figure Ball. Email. I would love to see that on next episode.
Maybe I'm frozen. I don't know. Somebody's frozen.
Oh wait, you didn't hear what I said?
No. It might have been because I was frozen, or it might have been because you were frozen. But it's fine.
Oh well, if I was frozen, I was just saying that Doug should take a picture of his Christmas haul and send it to the Monday Night Figure Ball email. So that would be cool.
Should. And you can just hang out. You can open toys while you watch us open toys. That's always fun. And I know he does a lot of inbox stuff, right? If I remember correctly.
Doug is all over the place. Doug's collection is sick. I love Doug's.
Yeah, I love when he sends the pictures of the figure ball. It's always really cool to get.
Sorry if this is super loud. It's hard to open.
That's part of the fun of it, man. I've never been whenever I used to do unboxing videos, I would never other people were oh, we'll cut out the part where we take it out of the plastic, or we'll mute that part. I'm nah, you guys need to hear that. That's the best part.
This guy.
Some people don't agree. It's I don't care. It's ASMR for me.
I don't know about that.
I know about that. Alright, I'm gonna put both the guns in his hand.
I gotta pull it all the way out. There we go.
Make the people deaf. Absolutely.
Have you seen this movie, Godzilla vs. Destroyer? I forget. Are you a Godzilla fan at all?
Not. I've only seen -1, and that one really one, King of the Monsters or whatever, is awful. But I did see -1, and I really loved that.
Bro said it was awful.
King of the Monsters is awful.
I mean, it's awful for like rating movie reasons, but it's great if you're a Godzilla fan.
I mean, the action and like the special effects, VFX and stuff in it, like awesome. But like the story was non-existent.
Oh yeah,
the story was really cringe. Yeah.
Oh, Tangy, I was gonna tell you, I never got Godzilla -1 on Blu-ray because I was just waiting. There were so many different versions, you know. The newest version that was just announced a few days ago is finally includes minus color on Blu-ray.
Mm-hmm.
So I pre-ordered that one.
Nice.
So I'll finally have it.
I'm gonna grab that eventually.
Which version?
If I had seen that at Barnes & Noble, I might have bought it.
I just have the regular 4K one. I'm okay not having the minus color one because the color in that movie is gorgeous.
Oh, for sure.
For sure.
I just have never seen minus color, and I'm pretty sure there's no legal way to watch it in the US. So
just turn the saturation down on your TV.
Oh my god!
On Apple TV, there's a bundle on there that I've seen. You can just buy both digitally with minus colors.
I did not know.
I'm sure you could find a way to watch it.
Well, the Blu-ray only cost me $20, so it includes. Oh, it also includes a commentary track, which is cool. Which the other movies, the other releases didn't come with.
I'm exposing Deadpool over here. It's a very cool figure.
You should also see Shin Godzilla Psycho.
Oh yeah, that's a great one. I want to own that.
Add it to my list right now. Shin Godzilla.
I need to own Shin Godzilla. It's just that Blu-ray release is very hard to find now.
Did you see that? Kind of segueing, you know, hard to find. 28 days later, you can finally purchase it on VOD.
I did, but unfortunately, I think I'm just gonna rent those movies because I've never seen them.
Oh wow!
And my friend and I have been wanting to watch them, but the Blu-rays are like $50.
Yeah,
I'm hoping they re-release the Blu-rays, but I'm definitely gonna rent those just so I could watch them with my friend.
It's kind of the only reason I like recommend or like am excited about the VOD is because I just can't just track it down.
Sorry, let me open this real quick. I'll mute this part. This one's gonna be loud, but yeah, that's the new one is also from the Godzilla shop, but it's not the Japan Deluxe. I know this is how they did. They did the Japan Deluxe from the Godzilla shop. Then they did, or the Japan Deluxe was actually, I think you couldn't even get it from the Godzilla shop. I forget. Then they did, I think the one Shadow's talking about, which is the same release. They just did it with English subs on that. Then they released the one that Tangy has. Then they did the Steelbook, which I was gonna get, but I missed out on. And I remember Tangy, I sent it to you, and you were like, "Oh, I didn't know about this either." But yeah, so we both missed out on that one. And then now they're doing another one with minus color. So I finally said, "Now's the time." It's just funny to me how I remember when the movie came out, people like myself were like, "Is this movie going to get physical release in the U.S.? I hope so." And now there's 6 different releases.
Yeah, I'm happy with the version I have.
Yeah, and I don't blame Toho for like double, triple dipping all that because they haven't released a movie that made money in the U.S. in quite a while. So, yeah, I know it's surprising, Bender. It's just, it's like Tangy was saying, it's very hard to watch. So, you know, there was nowhere to get it legally. Yeah. So
the only reason I saw it was because, like in high school, my English teacher let me borrow his copy of it.
That's cool.
I wrote like a review for like Eternal Sunshine or something for a paper, and he's like, "Oh, you watch real movies?"
Sorry, I was muted, but yeah. What a win, English teacher. That's cool.
Yeah, he let me borrow a bunch of stuff, like what's that Darren Aronofsky film with Jared Leto? What's that called?
Requiem for a Dream.
Yeah, he let me borrow that one too.
I've heard of that.
And Memento. Yeah, you put me on some good ones.
Hell yeah. Bro, what a win.
Yeah.
Sick. Have either of you, as Last of Us fans, seen Children of Men?
I
No,
really need to. It's
actually
gross.
never.
It's so gross.
It's
man.
very good, and it does have major Last of Us vibes, I would say. It's very
was
different in a lot of
inspired.
ways,
It
but
did inspire the game. Neil has talked
for sure.
about.
Like, you can definitely see the influence for sure, but it's a very good movie. Children of Men, one of my favorites, for sure. Great movie. Like, we watched that in my film and humanities class that I just finished, and that was pretty much like, I feel like everyone's favorite was probably Ex Machina out of all the ones we watched, but everyone was really into Children of Men as well. It's very fun.
I need to
fun, maybe not the right word, but
revisit Ex Machina because I remember not loving it the
Ooh,
first time I saw it.
that's
There
one
was
of my
just
few
a lot of
fortes
things
I had.
that, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what it was that bugged me about it. I just remember being bugged by it, and maybe I should revisit it.
You just hate Oscar Isaac. That's what it does.
No, I
so
think I
good.
don't like the director because I watched Civil War.
Oh,
Didn't
Civil
really
War,
love
yeah.
that one. I skipped Men. Even
Men, I didn't think was great. Men was definitely my least favorite by him. Ex Machina is my favorite by him, though. Alex Garland. Civil War I enjoyed. Kaylee Spaney is the main reason I love that movie. She's great. Or I like that movie. I wouldn't say I love it. Civil War. It's good, in my opinion.
Well, I'm posing Deadpool up here.
Yeah, I might have to
I
keep
wonder why
these
his
up.
foot is like that. Standing on the unicorn.
I think I might have
That'd be
to
a fun
heat this
display.
up. This is hard to get on without heat.
Yeah, I'm just posing figgies.
I'm doing the same. I'm opening and posing them, but definitely posing going on. Deadpool's just such like a dynamic character. Like, I knew I needed a figure of him after seeing that movie. Just so much fun.
You're so much fun.
Wow, thanks.
I didn't mean that. I actually don't like you as a person.
Damn.
Okay, fair. Fair. I will take that. Yeah, I think these are like these and The Last of Us. These two Marvel Legends and The Last of Us 2-pack are the only action figures I have. So I might do.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but yeah. Bro is statue pilled. Bro is zoo pilled.
Yeah. And Zoo's gonna send me a whole bunch more statues, which I might do a show on a stream at some point. We'll see.
Yeah.
But
Don't,
he's got some MCU statues I was interested in.
Don't get triggered, Zoo Boy, but I'm very glad that Deidre has thigh swivel.
Hey, I'm okay with thigh swivel. I just think it's not as big a deal as other people say. But you know what? For you and Fig and people like that, I totally get it.
As other people, me.
Yeah. for figure photographers, like it needs to. I get it.
Yeah.
I feel
I
like
think if you were going to remove a point of articulation, it would be the thigh swivel. That's the way I feel about it.
like
Maybe I don't do as much posing as people, but
issues with getting the new Thrawn to stand up because
Ooh, really?
I don't know, thighs, just propping out that thigh just a little bit helps kind of help balance it a little bit more, I think.
Interesting, Tangy. I haven't had issues with that thrown at all. Maybe you're just a shit poser.
That's cross.
A falser statement has never been said.
you would know if you checked him out at Rebel Scum Photography on Instagram.
That's true.
Got to fit the plug in there.
If you watch this and you don't follow Tangy on Instagram, what are you doing with your life? You need to reconsider what you're doing with your
Just leave.
life. I wouldn't say that. Just go follow
Get out.
Tangy.
Yeah, go leave and then follow Tangy.
Yeah,
and
then come back. These are so hard to jam into the hole. Jesus Christ. This is such a bulky figure.
Yeah.
Look at this.
That is
That's
sick,
crazy. That's a lot of plastic.
I'm just going to be so disappointed if Haya makes one. I'm like, damn, I spent money on this for no reason. But I also don't want to take the risk if Haya never makes one and not having this kaiju. This is probably my favorite Godzilla classic kaiju. So I'm sure you guys have done that before, just not wanting to take the risk on something.
Yeah, I guess. Usually, I was telling Sam about this because we just went to Barnes and Noble and like he didn't end up picking out a book that he wanted because he just didn't really feel like getting any of them. But I was like, now my philosophy with just spending money on literally anything, but especially toys and collectibles and stuff like that, is like, if I look at it and I legitimately feel like I would feel negatively affected, like emotionally, if I did not buy this, then I should probably buy it. You know, if I can buy it. You know what I mean? Like if I would like go home and be like, man, I really wish I had that thing on my shelf right now. You know what I mean?
And on the opposite end, I feel like if you, with some exception, because there's some things that, I even talked about it today of things that I picked up on sale. With some exception, I feel like people should be very careful that if they don't buy things just because it's on sale. Because sometimes, like, if you didn't really want it at full price, do you really want it on sale? Like I said, with some exceptions, because there are some things that I feel like I do genuinely want. It's just they're not worth the price, in my opinion, they're asking for, so I do wait for it to go on sale. But then other things, I'm like...
That's how I felt about this.
Right.
Like, I kept passing it in the store. I was like, I'd like that, but I don't want to pay $60 for it.
Right, but 15, man...
Stupid not to, honestly. But no, you're making a good point.
Yeah. I think that I've enjoyed spending less on these things because I'm just getting like every single thing. Like I just had this sitting on my floor for a couple of days waiting for the stream. I just felt so like genuinely I just felt like so genuinely excited, like looking off it. Like I cannot wait to have all that stuff on my shelf. And like literally like one of my previous streams, probably just a couple streams ago, because I have so much space in between them, but I was buying like X-Men Marvel Legends. Like I literally said earlier in this stream, I'm not really a big X-Men fan. Like I don't need that on my shelf. And I just kind of like looked at that pile. I was like, yeah, I've got a pile of stuff. I'm gonna open them. It should be fun. But I wasn't like, yeah, I really love all that stuff. I want to have that all on my shelf, you know? And it's so much more fun to collect when like you're actually genuinely excited about everything that you're buying.
Yeah.
So I would just say like anybody who like, you're just like, oh, that's on sale for $10. I'll buy it. Like, it still adds up. You're still buying stuff that you don't really want that much,
right?
And you end up.
And it does add up, like you said.
Yeah,
that happened to me a few times where I was like, damn. I looked at a pile of sale things I bought once, or not sale. They were just cheap. They were just cheap $10 things, and I was like, it adds up to like $100. It's like 10 cheap like, things for $10. I'm like, did I really need
spend $100 on like something like really cool that you really want instead of like, $10 here and there on things you don't really want that much.
Right.
Like that's what I would say.
Also, Bender's talking about the McFarlane Pacific Rim. I saw them. I've seen them in person as well. They look cool. It's just that I'm not a big enough Pacific Rim fan to get figures.
Also, Pletho said Zoo Pilled, better check your floor space.
Yeah, for sure.
We were just saying I had stuff all over my floor. And I do right now.
All right. I have everything except the small wings on him. Because the small wings, looks like I'll need to heat them up. But there he is fully without the smaller ones.
Really cool. Let me make you big.
It looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster, honestly.
I can see it. Yeah. It's cool. It's nowhere near the best Godzilla movie. I still think, honestly, it's either -1 or the original. Both of those are great. But Godzilla vs. Destroyer is my childhood favorite. So, very happy to have
he's been very excited about wrestling stuff.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say, nobody asked, so.
Well, you can see, for Wilbon and Coffee, you can see when they're talking about their wrestling figures and now, or for Wilbon and then for Coffee now with the hot toys, you can see like the genuine excitement.
They're just
and
so
passion.
excited about Yeah.
Yeah, awesome. So that's what's cool about this. So just collect what you really are passionate about and you like.
Like I don't like wrestling, but like seeing Wilbon's like excitement for it on stream makes me excited.
Yeah, so cool.
That's what I hope people feel for me about the animal figures and the McFarlane figures. Because I really do enjoy both those a lot. I'm always hesitant to show off my animal figures, so I'm like, do people care?
Well, that's what's great about this stream is 7 people here. We don't care if they care. But hopefully they do.
Wow, you're trying to make us go from 7 viewers to 0. I see how it is.
Yeah, get out of here, 7 viewers.
What the hell?
No, I'm just kidding. Thank you guys all so much for being here. But it's just like a lot lower pressure, I guess. You don't have as big of an audience that you have to worry about entertaining or whatever. It's just hanging out. I'd rather see the animal stuff.
So this also came with a stand, not the Destroyer, but let's see. This is for the Beast Titan that Tangy said looked crazy. There we go.
Oh, crap.
Tangy's pulling a zoo over here, knocking everything over.
Damn. I mean, I know you guys already saw it because you're in the Discord. I forgot I did get Wilbon's favorite character, Ponkrell.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I saw you.
Oh, nice.
I need to...
That's sick.
I don't know when I'll start painting this guy. Kind of intimidated because it is such a large-scale project, but we'll get to it.
See, that's when I know, Tangy. That's when you and Justin were just talking shit about all of us for Figure Ball Boys since our takes on Clone Wars. That's how it is. Tangy just secretly hates us.
Nah.
Here we go with the stand. It's all good now.
Nice. It's close.
Almost, not quite.
Yeah.
I'm just having so much fun. I haven't even used any accessories other than the guns yet, and I'm having so much fun posing it.
I know. That is a great figure. Do you think you'll get that Deadpool 3 one, or are you just happy enough with that one?
I'm happy with this one. Like, I was thinking about it, and I was like, do I really need, like, 8 Deadpools? Probably not. Maybe, but probably.
Bro, 2 is not 8, bro.
If
yeah,
I
but, like,
could,
I had the Funko
would've
one pre-ordered. I had statues pre-ordered. I was thinking about getting the SHF one. You were sending me one that I decided I'm going to give to my younger brother. But, like, yeah. I didn't need that many Deadpools. But, yeah, I might get the SHF, but probably not. I'm pretty happy with this. This is really cool.
What were you saying, Tangy?
If I could have like been smarter, I would have gotten the Deadpool 3 Marvel Legends Deadpool over the re-release one that Psycho and I both have now. Just because I like the brighter red.
You like the brighter
red? I like this more. I like the darker red, but
it's funny because on Psycho's camera that looks really bright, but I know in hand that's
it's just the light.
Yeah.
Because there's literally a light right behind the camera. But
I described Deadpool 3 to my buddy as it's the keys jangling in front of my face, the movie. I love all the bright colors on the costumes.
Oh, yeah. For sure. I don't think the Marvel Legends came with Unmasked Hugh Jackman head on the Wolverine, though, right?
It did.
That was... Oh, it did. Okay.
Yeah, that one's been on my...
Which one did it? Was it the SHF that didn't come with one? Because I know one of them did.
I'm not sure. I don't know if the SHF did.
But I think you'd need that. He spent most of the movie without the mask. You know what I mean?
See, again, this is a part where people hate what... in universe, Wolverine wore the mask and the long sleeves, even though he didn't have that look in the movie. I'm very happy that it's not the cut-off short sleeves version. I want the full sleeves. And they'll probably make a short sleeve version later down the line, and I'll buy that one, and I would be happy. But I've seen people say that, oh, it should have been the short version because that's the way he appeared in the movie. But again, in universe, he definitely wore the full costume more than the battle damaged, of course. So I'm down with the long sleeves.
Yeah, I
don't think this comes with an unmasked.
Sleeveless, like Wolverine, like in my pile of loot, like the tank top one or something.
Oh, yeah.
Origins for the arm swap, but the actual costumed one hasn't like processed yet. It's just been
Oh, really?
For now, yeah.
Oh, Plethos says the SHF is the one with no unmasked head. Psycho.
Yeah, I just looked that up too. And Deadpool and Wolverine is a great movie. It's like second best after Osnick the Hedgehog.
Yeah, there you go. Osnick the Hedgehog.
Hey, where is he, by the way?
Oh.
Which one of you were doing that? I think that was Tangy.
That was Plato. Yeah.
Plato, yeah. Plato.
You have to like actually get into it to make him do that. Otherwise, normally he'll just do like bark like a dog. Yeah. You got to get into it, and then he'll do like that.
So dumb.
You gotta do that too.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta like
Wind him up a little bit. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
My little boy.
I love the little smirk on this Yoda.
Yeah. You just played him with the king. Nice. For now.
Yeah, for now.
Oh, I should show you guys this. The Destroyer. He also comes with these little babies. I can get him out.
Yeah, I love that hand.
Yeah.
Look at the little babies.
How cute. Nightmare fuel.
He comes with 3 of them, Tangy. I'll send you one. You can put it in your bed.
He'll get lost immediately. The cat will find it and then play with it.
Bro, Tangy has some cute-looking cats.
Thank you. They're my pride and joy.
That's what I want you to snap me, Tangy. I need pictures of your cats on the daily, alright?
Okay. And accomplish that.
Shit,
What's
I got
up, Dante's Toys?
Oh, Dante. His toys. Alex is in here. How's Dante? That's what I want to know. Also, hope that yard work went well. Yard work is not always the most fun thing. Unless you're my dad. My dad loves yard work for some reason. He's weird.
Speaking of pets, Alex's Doberman Dante. I love Dante. He looks so cool. I love Doberman.
Yeah, he's adorable. Thank you. Wow, this gun can fit so nicely in that holster and it could come out. Watch this. That's crazy. Hopefully, whoever, I think somebody was going to send me a Deadpool. Hopefully, both the guns can come out of the holsters.
All right, I'm going to return it to the ether.
My collection video is awesome. I appreciate that. That is an old collection video, though, at this point. I got to make a new one because my collection is so different now. Honestly, I have less, I think, than I had in that collection video now, but I like my displays a lot more. So.
What do you mean? What did you do with your old ones?
My old figures?
Yeah.
They're in a bin. I'm going to sell them. I'm giving a bunch of my old TVCs away. They're in a bin because I'm too lazy to sell them.
I know what that's like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna sell the symbiote Spider-Man that came with Craven, but then I never did, and now I'm just keeping him.
That's an older symbiote too.
Yeah. What's funny is the brand new one just hit my pile of loot, but
the Secret Wars one?
Yeah.
That's the only one. So I'm kind of crazy. I know people think this is kind of weird, but I wait for full. If I'm getting a full wave from Marvel Legends, I always wait for the full wave to hit to open them, just cause I don't know why. So that's the only one that hasn't arrived in my house yet. They're saying January 3rd. So I have that whole Secret Wars wave just in the pile of my room. I'm like, I want to open these so bad, but I'm waiting. Because that Secret Wars wave looks so good. Mm-hmm. I'm so happy with that wave.
Kind of.
I had that symbiote already pre-ordered, but I canceled it.
Yeah, I kept it mostly because the head, because the eyes are just a little bit different on this one.
Yeah, that's what made me.
Now I have 3 swappable heads for the new
one.
True.
Yeah, it basically just looked like I have the retro symbiote Spidey. I'm pretty happy with it, but it just looked like that, but better to me. Mm-hmm. So I was like, I can replace it, but then I was like, am I actually going to go through the trouble of selling my old one? Like, probably not. So
that's why I feel like that's why I feel like your problem is and I'm not criticizing you because I have the same problem, except that I just say, I'll just buy the new one and then sell the other one, but then I always sometimes I do.
That's your problem.
I just feel like there's so many figures that Psycho is would get, but he's like, I have the older version. But you just gotta sell. You gotta commit to sell, and then you'll be good. But I know I'm not gonna. I have the same.
Wait, which other ones were there? I know there were other ones. Remind me which ones. I was like, I don't need that because I have the old one. Do you remember what they were?
Well, the one that specifically that drives me insane with you personally is how you don't care about scale. So you got the bigger Mario and then the smaller Luigi, or maybe it was reversed, I forget. And then I'm telling you, I'm like, get the other one, and then you're like, oh, but I already have that one. Sell that piece of shit and get the newer, better one.
No, I like it. It's a memory. I went to like my uncle was over. And we went to like I think it was crafts because we were gonna make tie dye. And yeah, and then I just like saw like they have like little Nintendo figures here. I'll buy some. So I did, but it was like $12 for 2 of those. They were overpriced, but I didn't really care.
Pletho is saying if Oznick knows any tunes. Can I play a tune on Oznick? Let's see. Let me think. I can think of something.
How do you guys keep up with chat? Like this is like, I should realistically be able to highlight every comment because we don't have like a crazy amount of comments. But
all right, let's see if you can guess the song.
Smoke on the water.
Yeah! Damn, nice, Psycho. You got it.
Yeah, it's a song that everybody can play on guitar.
Really?
Yeah, it's.
I can't.
Well,
you?
Don't play guitar. Well, yeah. I have never learned it, but I can play that tune. Yeah.
All right. You played. Oznick can play "Smoke on the Water."
Yeah.
Is that the Zoo Boy theme? If I had a theme, I feel like it would be The Path, which is the Last of Us 1 end credits theme. Just because for the last
that's already taken though. I think
the last 4 years in a row, that was my most played song on Spotify. That's kind of sad.
Yeah, I remember like when I.
That's kind of sad, honestly.
When I finished the remake on PS5, I was like, "Dude, that song's so good. I gotta find that." So I did.
Path.
I put it on my. I added. I have like a whole playlist of just scores from movies and games and shows and stuff.
Brooks, I just love how it starts, and you know, she's like, "Tell me everything you said about the Fireflies is true."
Mm-hmm. And then you start hearing it, and yeah,
I swear,
dude, the music is so good. Yeah.
And then she just, okay. So good.
Oh, you know what I found out recently, and I feel stupid.
What?
Is that Troy Baker played Joker in Arkham Origins? I did.
Yeah, he's great.
He's so good in that game.
Yeah.
I never would have known. And he played Two-Face in Arkham City too. Right?
Yeah, I cannot sing Troy Baker's praises enough in the new Indiana Jones game. He is so good as Indiana Jones. Oh my god, I love that game so much. It has no right to be as good as it is. I did not expect that.
And Indiana Jones usually sucks. But, you know. Spoilers, SMH. Oh,
that's true because Tangy's an indie fan.
Now I have to say spoilers for The Last of Us because I just wrote spoilers for The Last of Us Part 2 in the description. Now I just have to say spoilers for The Last of Us Part 1
and Part 2. Yeah, Part 1 and 2.
Here I go.
And the show. Just say the show too at this point.
Yeah, spoilers for everything.
I'm just gonna say spoilers for everything to do with The Last of Us. How's that?
All right, Bender is saying wants one more song for Oznick. What's an easy Oznick song? What can I play? I'm trying to think.
I really thought you were gonna start with the Jingle Bells. So you did the bump bump bump.
Let's see.
Wow. Bravo.
Bravo, Oznick. Oznick is in a festive mood. If someone wants to send me a file for a 3D printed Santa hat, I can put on Oznick. Oh my god.
Yeah, that would be pretty awesome.
I would love
I'm doing a highway fight. If only I had a thug for him to be skewering like a shish kebab.
Oh, there are some... What are those called? The thugs from Hawkeye are great for just normal thugs. So you should get one of those for sure.
And they come with
there you go.
Yeah.
I got 2 of them because I wanted both these guys.
Yep, it's a very rare occurrence for me to get 2 of the same figure. I never do that, but I got
the same. I did the same thing with Endor Rebels. Like if you could have, well, especially for these, since these are both actual like characters, they aren't just grunts. But the fact that I could like have grunts that I could like pose with and put in photos and stuff, but also just have 2 of the actual like pretty prominent characters in the show.
Yeah,
like
I love this.
Yeah,
the ski mask is awesome.
See, I think that's why
for like the Insomniac Spideys and stuff.
I think I got to get another Endor Rebel because I've been waiting for them to put it in Galaxy packaging, but I don't think they are. So I think it's time for me just to buy a second Endor Rebel.
Yeah, I bought 2 of them full price, but
Yeah, Zoo Boy's
a little bit.
army building tracksuit mafia.
Yeah, there
Honestly, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
Because
Cool.
I don't know or really care for like Bushwhacker, so I just put a ski mask on him. And so
Ooh, nice.
That's pretty cool.
he's just a guy.
All right, I have a good question for you guys. Since we're all just talking about random figures and movies and everything, give me some 3 characters that you would want a 1/12th figure of. However, I'm going to give you the caveat. The caveat is it can't be something that doesn't already have figures. So let's say I'll say I want figures from Memento. There are no Memento figures out there, so it doesn't count. So it has to be like a property that already has figures.
That already has figures or doesn't?
That does. So like it can't
It
be
does
Memento. Yeah.
But there's like
But
there's
this
a character.
yeah, this character doesn't exist. Let's say not Star Wars, because Star Wars I feel like we always talk about.
Yeah. I feel like I honestly have everything I want in Star Wars, or at least it's been made.
Right. So let's.
So
Doug says Darth Talon. Doug, I don't know if you know, they do make a 3 3/4 inch Talon, and it's expensive, but not as expensive as others. I think you can get it for like $50, which is a lot for 3.75. But
I'd get some. I'd get like Mad Max Fury Road. I'd like
Ooh.
a Furiosa, like 1/12th, or like a War Rig.
the problem is
that would be
anything I
sick.
say, I have to like think.
Some War
Like,
Boys.
I don't know like what all has figures already. Like I can think of characters that I'd want a figure of, but like I don't know. I'm struggling to think of things I know have figures for them that have.
all right, so just
character that I want.
forget my caveat. Just give me your answer. Let's see what they are.
Well, obviously, first thing that came to mind because I looked over at this. It's like Robert, like Oppenheimer
Ooh.
from the movie, would make a really.
That would
cool
be
figure,
an
especially if
interesting
it-
figure.
Yeah, I think especially if it had like actual like cloth clothes and stuff. Kind of like I have like the Beast Kingdom Joker back there, which it's basically just a miniature hot toy. So like if there was something like that, then I would be interested in it. If they did like something like that for Oppenheimer. I'm trying to think of what else. What other movies I've seen lately that I would like want something from, or that just I've seen in general. I guess Pixar. I can think of tons of Pixar stuff. How to Train Your Dragon. There's figures for How to Train Your Dragon. I've never seen like just a like affordable like.
Yeah, I want an
statue or figure of Pixar.
articulated. I want an articulated Toothless.
Yeah, the Nendoroid one is fun, but it's overpriced.
Yeah.
But I have that, and I enjoy it. But I think I don't need it to be articulated. Like even if there's just like a Hiccup and Toothless statue that was just less than like $1 million, I would be interested in buying it. You know, with radioactive hands. There you go. Yeah, that's the only thing is like Oppenheimer isn't just like a character; he's a historical figure too. So it might be something that maybe people wouldn't want to make, but I feel like it's a pretty influential movie. You know, it's made like $1 billion. So I feel like that's something that there'd be a market for if collectors want a Robert Oppenheimer collectible figure or something. I could see that being a thing, but just me. But I don't know
So
how that works with. Yeah.
I can only the 2 that pop into my head is Dina from The Last of Us and Sophia Falcone from The Penguin.
Yeah.
And I feel like I've talked about that.
Honestly, I could have predicted that those would be your picks. Honestly.
Yeah, I really want merch of those 2 for sure.
Or,
Ooh,
lots of stuff from Last of Us. I feel like.
I would. Speaking of Kill Bill, Wilbon, I would love Quentin Tarantino figures. If they made like a line of Quentin Tarantino figures, man, that would be so cool.
Yeah.
Kill Bill, Pulp Fiction, Shadow. They have Doctor Who figures that are really nice though. I like them, and they got some cool Watchmen figures too, from Diamond Select. I don't remember. I forget who makes them.
Yeah.
But,
well, Dante, I always want to
Maximus
call him Dante.
figure.
I apologize. I'm just gonna pretend that the dog is the one typing.
Yeah, the dog is the one.
And it's not Alex. Dante is the one that's typing this.
Yeah.
So Dante says that he wants a Maximus from Gladiator.
Yeah. Maximus would be sick. I would love a Maximus. That would be a nice import. Mafex to do a Maximus. I guess Shadow Dragon is right. They are not 1/12. That's true. They're 5.5 inch scale. It's only 1 inch below Black Series.
Who cares about?
Or no, they're actually only half an inch below Black Series, and they're a full inch below Marvel Legends. But yeah, you're right. They definitely don't fit in.
I'd be down for some like Twin Peaks figures. That'd be cool.
That would be cool from what I know. Obviously, I haven't seen, but that would be cool. My friend would like that. They just made, I forget what company made them, but I wanted to get them.
You have, that's going back to Pops. I have Laura Palmer as a Pop. Dead, wrapped in plastic.
Oh no. Tangy Spittin' Shadow Dragon says. Hell yeah.
I don't know. There's not a whole lot of IPs. Honestly, the only one I'd really buy from, I'm getting, you know?
You need it.
Star Wars.
You need another NECA 2-pack, though, of like Abby and Lev, or Dina and Jesse.
That would be sick.
Like, they need to stop making just Joel and Ellie. I mean, I love Joel and Ellie, but there are other.
I think they're worried about like things selling at this point. Like, I don't know. Just considering that this is a cool figure, like a cool statue. The Joel and Ellie of this are both like sold out everywhere, but this is still. It sucks, but it's just the way it is. I don't think people are as interested in the new characters introduced in part 2 as they are in just Joel and Ellie.
So you know what? Even if they're gonna do only part 1, give me like a Henry and Sam.
Yeah,
give me a Tess and Bill. Sure. Oh my god, a Tess! I would love a Tess.
Dude, a awesome. Bill with like his gas mask and shotgun and
yeah,
everything. That would go so hard. I would totally buy that.
Bill is very toyetic, I feel.
I got a Funko for Christmas too.
Ooh, Bender is saying Starship Troopers. That would be cool.
Wilbon, Mrs. Wilbon would appreciate this.
Is Mrs. Wilbon a Ted? I thought you were showing up your Ted Lasso for a second. Yeah,
I haven't opened that one yet. Yeah. I mean, she might be a Ted Lasso fan. I don't know. But yeah. But I didn't get that one for Christmas. I bought that one. I guess I bought that with Christmas money today. But so I guess it kind of did.
Ooh, Bender's saying Heat movie figures. That would be cool. Ooh, but they have great. Oh, you're saying the NECA. Yeah, the NECA.
I used to have those. Are great. Those were awesome. But I have that Blu-ray and I like that movie. It's just not like my favorite movie ever. And I just realized I could totally just sell those for like $100 because so many people want them.
Game of Thrones figures. That'd be great.
Oh yeah, I have a bunch of Game of Thrones statues. But yeah, figures would be great. Yeah, those are all in storage. I gotta put those on a shelf, but.
Starship Troopers reminds me of Helldivers. I'd buy a Helldivers.
Oh, 100%. I would love it.
I got the U2s. I'm getting the U2s. Yeah. I might cancel it because like I have like 3 PlayStation exclusive like U2s characters pre-ordered right now. So I have the Helldiver, I have Joel, and I have Ratchet and Clank. And I'm just kind of like, I feel like I only really want the Helldiver as much as I do because I think it would look great next to like Joel and Ratchet and Clank just as like PlayStation U2s display. But I don't I'm not the biggest like Helldivers fan to where I want to pay $30 for basically a Funko Pop of a Helldiver.
I know that needs to. The U2s are too expensive,
but they're worth it if like you want the character. I have like a bunch of FNAF ones right here next to me. Like
yeah, but see, awesome, I don't know about that because even still, think about for the same price of the U2s for like $15 more, you can get the PlayStation Shapes 2-pack with Joel and Ellie.
Right, but you could also just get both. Because it's like I want action figures of Joel and Ellie, but I also love the U2's style. I think it's really cool, and I think they have really good quality. Well, except with these like flocked FNAF characters.
Oh, Pletha, that might be my number 3, honestly.
This guy's
an Arbiter.
Fell off.
Oh yeah, I remember in the picture.
Yeah,
I don't know
100%. Definitely didn't have the same quality that you get from the normal ones.
I don't know 100% 1,000 toys, Pletha, because I know those are expensive. But, I mean, I just want an Arbiter. If that was the only option for an Arbiter, I honestly might be tempted because I always wanted Spartan Collection to do a classic Arbiter, and they never did. So, I do have the 3 3/4 inch, which is nice, but a 1/12 would be very nice. That honestly might tempt me. That might be the first 1,000 toys I would get, a Halo 2 Arbiter. Man. Oh, hell yeah, Pletho. Mass Effect and The Last Airbender. I would expand The Last Airbenders to the Avatar universe as a whole, because
Korra would be cool.
I would love a Korra. Oh my god, that would be amazing. But Azuko and Iroh, Katara. Why did I say Katara third when she's my favorite Atlas character? I love Katara.
I can pose this Deadpool all day, but I'm going to move on so that this stream isn't 8 hours long.
Psycho, have you seen Avatar: The Last Airbender? I feel like you would like it.
I've not, but I want to watch it.
I feel like that's a thing that you would be into.
Yeah, I probably
you could definitely watch it.
I'd like.
I don't have like any of those kind of. Well, I guess my family has a Netflix account. Is it on Netflix?
Yeah, they're on Netflix. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I'll watch that with my sister. Like, there's not very many things I like to watch that she's also into, other than like.
Yeah, based on what you've told me that she's into, I think she could like that too.
Yeah, I think she'd be into it.
What were you saying, Tangy?
I think like an Agent K and Agent J from Men in Black would be pretty cool.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be cool.
And maybe I don't remember what the dog's name was. We're just kind of like going through like my movies here.
Yeah, just movies.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of agents, give me. I know they have had figures before, but I would love a 1/12 scale. Give me import quality, like a Mafex Agent 47 from the Hitman series. Give me all sorts of weapons. Be super down.
Yeah. And then I feel like you could do like some of the cool like aliens from Men in Black, and then they could fit.
Oh, for sure.
Tina or something.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Just all the different aliens.
Even just Agent J and K could fit in the cantina. I think that'd be fun.
Yeah. You have them with their the memory wipe.
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be
I
awesome.
just don't know. I feel like a lot of things I am into just wouldn't translate well to like. I love like Better Call Saul, but I don't really want like a Saul Goodman or Kim.
I have a Saul Goodman figure.
Yeah.
He was from Breaking Bad. I like that figure. It's not very articulated, but
Right.
Oh, you know what? They need to make. No one asked. They need to make figures.
All right, Tangy. So, since it's only been us this entire time,
Relaxed in here. Something.
Yeah.
They need to
I knew I
make
had to do
figures.
the coffee thing once.
They need to make figures of Akira Kurosawa films, like some samurai.
Yeah, I was
figures.
looking at Seven Samurai back there. I was like,
Yeah. Or
you know, one.
I know they do the sideshow, but I just can't justify $330 a figure. Yeah, I know they're amazing, but it's just very expensive. But give me the Clint Eastwood figures. I have a
How much do you spend on toys every month?
That'd be sick.
How much do you spend on toys?
Shut up. I have a
Wolf
custom.
and Cub would be cool.
Ooh.
I mean, this is just samurais, you know. Samurais are
Yeah.
sick.
Wolf and Cub is actually a series that I'll be watching probably in February. I think I'm scheduled to watch that with my friend. I say scheduled, but so I have scheduled movies to watch, and my friend could watch every week for legitimately the next 2 years. It's just that we're not slave to the schedule. So if we mix things up, but
You're a person and your name is Anakin. So
right, exactly. But if we right now, according to my schedule, I'm scheduled to watch those movies in February. So we'll see if we stick to that. But yeah. Oh, speaking of movies, did anyone watch any Christmas movies like that they've never seen before for the first time this season?
No, not that I've never seen.
So last year I watched A Christmas Story for the first time.
Nice.
That was good.
For the first time?
Yeah,
we watch that every year.
Yeah, I know. I remember you telling me. But this year, for the first time, I can't wait to tell Zavi. I finally watched Love Actually, and I loved it. I thought it was amazing. That's probably
you
one
loved
of my
it.
favorites.
Like actually, though.
Yeah, I loved it. Actually.
Also,
I thought it was one of my favorites. Have you guys seen Love Actually?
This is why I had to turn my camera off.
Oh, it's great.
Came in here. She gave me. This is something else I got. I don't know why it's a B. My name starts with a P. It's Psycho, but
yeah.
They got me a B mug because it's pretty close.
No, that's for pen.
It's actually a double P, just upside.
Yeah, there you go. It's a double P. Yeah.
It's hot cocoa.
Pen Puff.
Very good.
Pen Puff, I mean.
I rewatched Holdovers this year.
Ooh, yes.
That was
they made
Holdovers is great.
Is that based on a character from Last Jedi? Or?
Yeah, there you go.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Right,
Holdovers is a great movie.
It's time.
Time to crack it open.
I love this box as well. I love having the.
Yeah, I kept the box for sure. Well, I always keep NECA boxes because I store the accessories in the box because there's just so many.
Yeah, I probably will recycle the box just because it's so big, but it's I definitely appreciate it.
Well, where are you going to put the accessories?
Probably with my accessories. I don't know. Maybe I should keep the box. I don't know.
Yeah, well, I
all
guess
my accessories are like packed up. Like
yeah, I guess you don't
in a
collect
bin
that many
downstairs.
NECA, but
No.
Honestly, before
If you
they
have a lot of
make
NECA.
like a Dina or even Abby, even though I love Abby, I would love some like infected. I'd like clickers.
you want to click.
Runners.
U2's made one. I'm just saying.
I also have.
The
I
U2's
got
one
a
actually looks
really
pretty good.
the Dark Horse Abbey statue that Psycho didn't open yet. They make a clicker, and I have it. It's really good. Really cool.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. It's sold
Yeah.
out though. Once again, everything's sold out except Abby. Because Abby's the worst character.
Pose.
Yeah, of course. A pose clicker for sure would be great.
Mm-hmm. Also, I think we lost Sam. He didn't tell me that he gave up, but I think he gave up. His computer.
I know I brought it up when Doug said it. But Doug said classic Battlestar Galactica. I would love 1/12 scale classic Star Trek. That would be awesome.
I thought it was cool for like Iron Claw that A24 did.
Yeah.
Like,
it's very hard for me to pull the trigger on that because I think it's $50.
Yeah, those are so overpriced, but they're like limited run things.
I know. I think it's still in stock, so I think I'll get it eventually. I also want to get Marcel the Shell, like the actual shell.
Yeah. I went to Barnes and Noble a few days ago, and I saw that at least my local one has like a little A24 like section where they sell in store some of the stuff that's only on like their shop, and I was like, oh, that's actually way more tempting because then I don't have to pay shipping as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they had what's
the Lighthouse?
Yeah, they did have Lighthouse there. It was the Nazi movie that came out last year. What's that called?
You can't say that word on here.
Thank you. Sorry.
Did you see that movie? Did you see that movie, Tangy?
Yeah, I loved it.
Trev.
Am I lagging?
Yeah, I think we talked about it. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, no, I loved it. I just couldn't think of the name all of a sudden.
Yeah, because I was saying that was when we were talking about Sandra Hüller, and I said that.
Yeah, what a year!
Yeah, because my favorite movie of last year was
Anatomy.
Yeah, Anatomy of a Fall. Great film, for sure. This is interesting. I think I prefer the way Black Series does it, where they do. Well, you know what? It depends, because then you say McFarlane. I think it depends on what it is. For Star Wars, I like that it goes through the live action like transfer of that Black Series does. But then I really like how DC, like their figures look like it's ripped straight out of Frank Miller's art of a specific artist. So it depends.
Like that's why I like this Tom Holland Spider-Man. It looks just like comic book Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
For Marvel, I want it to be bright and vibrant and comic booky. And Star Wars, I don't mind it being realistic.
Right. Yeah. So it depends on the property. What up, Harpo?
But that said, I would not mind a wave of Clone Wars figures that are just this stylized, because that's what I collected as a kid was the Clone Wars 3 3/4 figures.
I wouldn't mind because I'd be like, they're wasting space on this trash.
I know.
I would lie. I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't pick it up.
I'm not saying. Yeah. I'm not saying I would prefer that over that because that's just false. But I wouldn't mind like a wave of them, and do the same thing for like the Gendy Tartakovsky ones and Rebels. You know,
Rebels. It was so interesting because I would definitely pick up the Rebels ones, but it would kind of bug me. I'd be like, man, we're getting new Rebels figures that look like this when I want just some more Rebels figures that fit in.
In a perfect world, we would
get both.
Yes, we get all of it. I am excited for new Rebels figures coming though. That's very exciting.
That is exciting. Psycho, so now that you're seeing this in hand, because I remember you didn't like it when I showed you the pictures. I know it's not really in hand, but it's at least like, what do you think?
I mean, it's something.
All right, so still
I think it's cool that it exists, and I wouldn't personally mind owning it, but I don't think it looks good. That's all I would say.
I like it though.
Well, that's good, but I don't remember asking.
You like Darth Bane, so you would like this.
I do like Darth Bane, so I might keep that on my radar and pick it up sometime. Depending on how expensive it is, I'm sure it costs an arm and a leg. But
yeah, the full set, I think the full set goes for like $75-$80 online. And then Bane himself goes for like $40. So it, I guess, depends on if it's worth it. Do you get the full set or just Bane?
It's like I'm just really focused because this NECA pack has so many little ties.
Yeah, I know.
To cut. I hate it. I don't have scissors, so I have to try to do it with a knife without stabbing myself.
Use your teeth. Just bite into it. Bender. Yeah, 100%. We were talking about this in the Discord. Yeah, the basement Discord. But I would love historical figures. Like, that would be so cool. I would pick
Like
up
they
so
could make
many.
a Robert Oppenheimer.
Yeah, there we go.
But
I feel like I would be legitimately all in on a line like that. Like, I feel like I would buy every release. Like, even if they're historical figures that, like, you shouldn't idolize. Like some, World War II Axis powers leaders.
Yeah.
Like,
whose name you can't say because you can't mention anything.
Yeah, I feel like I would still... If they'd made, like, a World War II line and they had, like, FDR, Winston Churchill, Chiang Kai-shek, Adolf Hitler, Joseph Stalin, Benito Mussolini, Hideki Tojo, I feel like I would pick them all up. I would be super into historical lines.
Then you could have a cat punching him.
Yeah, exactly. And then it would be cool, like a president's line. You can do like George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, John Adams, James Madison, Abraham Lincoln, JFK, Teddy Roosevelt, Jimmy Carter, Ronald Reagan, Obama.
So I'd say there is a little bit of a discrepancy. I think the likeness looks great, but there's like a golf club shaped hole missing here.
Fucking hell. I don't actually think the likeness is that good, and I
think it's pretty good. I think it's just as good, if not better, than the new PlayStation Shapes one.
I don't know about that. I think the PlayStation Shapes is a better likeness.
I don't think either of them are good, but I think they're both decent.
Bro, you just said this was good 5 seconds ago. I'm catching bro in a lie.
Okay, look. I could say something is good without actually thinking it's like excellent and worthy of a lot of praise. Okay, there's a difference.
All right, you know what I want? I want Uncharted figures that are not just Nate. Can I have an Elena? Can I have a Chloe? Can I have a Sam? Can I have a Rafe? Yep.
You say Sam Drake and you got my attention.
Yeah.
Sam Drake, another Troy Baker character. Because that guy plays everybody under the sun, apparently, and I did not know. He's, I don't know if this is 100% true, but is he Simon Krieger in Miles Morales as well? I'm pretty sure he is.
I think you're right, yeah. Grover Cleveland with non-consecutive action. He's not the only president now that's non-consecutive, unfortunately.
Yep, he's Troy. That's cool. Dude, he's 48?
Yeah.
There's no way that man is 48 years old.
Damn, bro's got wrinkles.
Dude, there was literally a video I just watched. It just came out today, like him breaking down Batman characters and stuff. Dude does not look 48 years old.
I would
not have guessed that at all.
48's not that old, bro.
That's almost 50.
I mean, to
that's
you,
like as old as my parents.
Bro.
Yeah, every day I get a little bit closer to 48. I'm like, that's not that bad.
Bro, when my parents were 50, I was like, maybe it's just, I guess, depends on how you age, because when my parents were 50, I was like, bro, you guys look like you're 30, because I had like my friends' parents who were like 48, 47. My parents were older than them. They looked like they were 1,000 years old. But they had wrinkles and gray hair and everything.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like when I think 50, I think old. But then I realize, like, wait, my parents are like that.
Yeah, I guess depends. Like, I don't know how your parents
look. They look older than Troy Baker. They look older than Troy Baker, but they don't look like crazy old.
Yeah, when my parents were 50, they didn't have gray hair or anything.
Well,
meanwhile, I have silver streaks and I'm not even 30 yet.
Yeah. You know. I'm just saying, Troy Baker, he looks good for his age. That's all I'm saying. He looks good.
Bro, you look good for your age.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting up there in age, you know. Gotta call me Unk soon, you know.
Bruh.
I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I would not buy a Hitler.
Yeah, me neither. Zoo Boy's on one, but...
Bro, I'm just saying, in the context of a World War II, I'm not saying I would buy it as like a...
I don't know if context even helps it.
Gee. And I'm not saying I wouldn't buy it alone. Like, I wouldn't be like, oh, yeah, this is great. I'm just saying, like, in a World War II leaders wave. That's what I'm specifically talking about.
I could see that being a thing, because I know there's, like, people who are just, like, really into history and, like, World War II and stuff like that. So
I got two. I have a Kansas City Star page and Kansas City Times about the surrender of Germany.
Ooh, interesting.
Here on my wall.
Bender saying alt zoo. Definitely not. So far away from that. But I'm just saying, like, if you think about it, there are most historical figures. I'm sorry to say, but most historical figures are probably fucked up in some way. I mean, people love the founding fathers.
People are,
Yeah, people love the founding fathers, but there's lots of messed up shit that the founding fathers did. So
yeah, but we shouldn't get into it too much because I'm not brave enough for politics.
That's true. Christopher Columbus, I'd buy that, but he was a scumbag.
No, he was great. That's why we celebrate Columbus Day, man.
Why do we not celebrate, like, what the hell was his first name? I can't think of his first name. Shit.
Harry Houdini.
What the hell was his first name?
I think Tangy got it.
Shit.
We go back to I tried telling my younger brother Paul. I call him my younger brother. We're basically the same age. He's like a year younger than me. But I was telling him,
younger.
Like, yeah. So like I gave him my Echo figure because he used to like joke around and say like he had a crush on Echo from the Bad Batch. And so I gave him that. I'm like, you're gonna need a jar for that, aren't you? And then I realized he didn't get that joke. And I was like, you know what? You don't want to know what that means.
Yeah. I can't believe that Bender somehow knew who I was talking about. But yes, I'm talking about Amerigo Vespucci. You know, instead of Columbus, because Columbus died thinking that he discovered India, a route to India, which he did not. So why don't we just celebrate Amerigo Vespucci? That would be a much better... And all the Italian Americans who were like, oh, it's Italian American heritage. Screw the people who hate Columbus. Amerigo Vespucci is still Italian. You would still have your Italian holiday. Columbus is... You should not idolize Columbus unless you're a racist. I'm sorry.
That's honestly fair.
Yeah.
I agree with you. This likeness is pretty bad.
It looks almost as bad as your face.
I know. That's fine. I think everything else about this figure looks great. The face just, it really doesn't look like it very much. I don't know who they were looking at for a reference for this, but...
They were actually looking at Tangy. They based it off Tangy's face.
That's pretty spot on.
Yeah, that's why she looks so cute, just like Tangy.
Yeah. They even give her, like, freckle detail, though. Like, there's a lot of detail in it that I can appreciate.
Look at her tattoo, bro.
Likeness. Yeah, the tattoo.
You should get that tattoo.
Tangy,
really you said you've given that tattoo, haven't you?
No, my coworker has.
Oh, right. That's what you said. Your coworker.
That's awesome.
Right. Okay.
I was thinking a tattoo of, like, a firefly.
And he's never played the game.
Awesome. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
I was sitting there like, man.
Bro, you should have done it instead. What the heck?
That's what I was saying. It's probably better that I didn't, because I would probably talk the dude's ear off the whole time.
Bro.
There is no scarring on her forearm at all, though.
Yeah.
Which is kind of the whole point of the tattoo, is it's covering the scars. You can't...
Well, don't you know when you get a tattoo, the skin actually just levels back out?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. They just give you new skin?
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Tangy, you're going to tattoo that for me, all right?
Okay, sounds good.
I'm going to get... You know what I want you to tattoo on me? I want a pretty bird made of rainbows flying out of the eye hole of a skull. And then there's a person holding a sword, a naked woman holding a sword with like on the back of this dragon, all right?
Does this all take place in the middle of a like empty gym? Can you add that to it by any chance?
I know there's at least 2 people watching who understand that reference. I hope that they do follow.
Does Tangy understand that reference?
Nope.
Tangy definitely does.
We'll tell you in the after show. This
I know
while we're live.
I know Shadow Dragon and Pletho understand that reference. Wait, what are you talking about, Psycho? You don't know the reference I'm talking about.
Oh, I know.
No, you don't.
No, I don't.
It's Shadow Dragon. You know what I'm talking about, right? Please tell me you know. If he doesn't know... Okay, he does.
Okay, he does. He does.
Okay, so that... I'll say it. That is Tally's tattoo from Mass Effect.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and she says it just like that because she's drunk when she's saying it. She's like, a pretty bird made of rainbows.
Yeah, I never played Mass Effect.
I know. That's what I want. Either. You know what I wanted? I wanted the Assassin's Creed symbol, like right here.
That'd be cool.
And then I wanted this. I don't know if you ever heard this phrase, Tangy. I wanted, don't sweat the small stuff on my wrist. And then you turn it over and it says, and it's all small stuff.
Aw.
Because as someone who struggles with stress and anxiety for my entire life, I feel like that's a phrase that always resonates with me is don't sweat the small stuff. And at the end of the day, it's all small stuff.
Absolutely.
So I really like that. And I always thought that was cool. So I don't have any tattoos, but if I got a tattoo, those would be the options. So it would be Ellie's. It would be the Assassin's Creed logo. It would be
pretty
bird made of rainbows. And then you know what, Tangy? I'm gonna send that to you. The picture of it. I mean, not the video, just so you can see what it looks like.
Oh,
Let's see if
I
don't know where I would get this though, Tangy. She got it in her. Well, but I'll show you, and then you tell me. I would definitely do that. If I ever got a tattoo, which I probably will in my life, I'm definitely going to travel to Tangy. Tangy's going to give it to me.
Okay, so I told you this. I would have preferred if they went with the winter outfits for both of them, just so there's like a consistent like theme between both of them, other than just they're both from part 2. Because you got like Joel from Jackson, right? And then you got Ellie from Seattle. Like if they were both in their winter outfits, that would kind of be more consistent. I'd prefer the winter outfit for Joel as well, because I just think it's cooler.
Yeah, but, and I think you're waffling, bro.
I think I prefer this look for Ellie, but I think that it would have made more sense if there's kind of consistency between them. But
I sent you guys both the tattoo. This is what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Hell yeah. That's hard.
Wow. I am not showing this on stream.
Why not?
That's not that bad.
That's not bad.
I mean, slightly. It's enough that we're not showing it on stream.
All right, fair.
My judgment of not that bad might be a little askew.
I'm going to try to find out.
I'm just thinking my mom watches this, so.
I'm going to try to find. Here we go. Here
Why
we go.
are there not any like relaxed hands that come with these? It's kind of dumb.
I'm editing the messages at work, where you can see what the quote says. I hope so.
I hate NECA hands, man. I always feel like I'm gonna break them.
Here we go. Yeah, it edited. That's what she says, so you can see. I'm gonna send it to Shadow Dragon since he's watching too.
She's the backpack. I'm not even showing this to the camera. This is my problem. Here's Ellie. She's got a gun. I'm putting her backpack up.
Ellie, get a move on.
Is that Troy Baker? Is he in here?
Yeah.
Wow. Dude, I sent it to Zoo, but like the fact that Troy Baker can sing while he's playing guitar and sing in Joel's voice is kind of insane.
If I ever were to lose you, I'd surely lose myself.
Except
that sent me something, bro. What did? Oh, bro, that's because I showed it on Monday Night Figureball. You want me to show it? Hell yeah, let's show it. Shadow Dragon sent me this ghost from Halo. I don't know if it's from Halo 1, 2, or 3. Maybe he knows.
He sent you the HasLab ghost?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. This is awesome, though. This is so cool. I love it. I love Little Elite. I don't have a purple ghost because I only have the Banished ghost from Halo Infinite. So this is awesome.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And it's a childhood figure from one of my friends, so that's awesome. I will cherish that.
Backpack fits on her really well. It looks like it could just be like part of this.
Yeah. He's saying Halo 2. Okay, cool. Yeah. I really gotta clean. I got like 4 days before my family comes, and I gotta clean my whole room.
I did get the.
Oh no! 4 days should be enough time if you get started right now.
Oh, nice.
BPO.
Oh yeah, you said you need gloves.
No, I do have them. I just put them back away so he doesn't get like cat hair or dust or something on him.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. So is this? I'll make myself big. Is this the hand for the Ellie's switchblade?
If it looks like it, I don't remember. I mean, she does have a hand for her slips.
She has like 3 grip hands and no like neutral hands.
Yeah, she has one that's very small for the blades. That's probably that.
Okay. I think they should have done 2 different blades. They're both the same. There should have been like a more like custom like shiv for Joel, because he doesn't use a switchblade. But there's just 2 switchblades, so I don't know.
Look at Tangy taking that big gulp, 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 gulp.
I'll be thirsty.
True.
It's a thirsty boy.
You know what's a good snack? A big glass of water or bottle of water like Tangy's having, and then potato chips. So then when you get salty, you have the water.
I'm so confused.
I think I
the
really
problem
like
here is you can't have her holding both the knife and the.
Sure.
this guy because he's not blue or yellow.
I do like that Gree.
I
No
like it too.
No one else likes it. I'm glad Tangy is up with you.
Which Gree? Oh,
the brand new one.
I think
The
it looks cool.
non-canonical, whatever. This just looks cool.
Yeah.
It's a nice shade of green.
Tangy is a cloner, but he's a good type of cloner. That's why we like Tangy.
I am a cloner.
Okay, so I want to have her holding both the knife and the gun.
Yeah, you could do. That's how I have her, the knife and the gun.
How'd you do that? Because she only has one trigger finger hand, and it's her right hand.
Oh, maybe I don't then. Oops.
So
Actually,
I'm just like resting the shiv in her hand like that. If I shook it, yeah, Tangy gets it. If I shook it, it would like, oh, it's kind of staying. It's not falling out, but it's not properly positioned in her hand anymore. But I want to have her with both. It'd be cool if there was like a slot to put things on her backpack. Is there?
I missed these comments by Bender and Trev. But Bender is saying his favorite phrase for anxiety comes from the Big Lebowski. Yeah. And then Trev is saying he would get a dark sign from Dark Souls with a Hunter's logo from Bloodborne. You know, I got a question for Tangy then. Tangy, what's the best, like the coolest, and then the worst or the weirdest tattoos you've ever given?
I don't know. I'm really not in a. It was kind of a cop-out answer. Place to really judge, what people are getting. Because like really like bizarre stuff is the stuff I like to do because it just breaks up some of the monotony of the job. You do a lot of the same things.
Okay,
Just
so what's
the
the most common tattoo you've given?
just if honestly phrases like the anxiety pickup ones and
Oh, okay. So I'm
stuff for people
just a normie.
to remind themselves to keep their head up, that kind of stuff. Do a lot of.
Well, that's cool. That's nice of people.
Yeah. I don't know. I like doing like aggressively like bubbly girly things. Those are always a lot of fun because I can bring a lot of like colors and expression to them. Those are a lot of fun.
You ever have like a tattoo where like you're like, oh my god, the color's gonna look amazing, and then they say they want it in just black and white, and you're like, oh my god.
Just about all the time. Because I mean the thing is you can't tell people like their idea is bad because you don't want to like hurt people's feelings or anything. But
do you ever like try to suggest though? You're like, this might be a better route.
Yeah. I used to try that a lot more several years ago, but after years of kind of just being told no, you just kind of give up. You do learn, I do have like regulars and I do meet people who do,
are more open to your input.
Yeah. So, it's a give and take.
You ever get someone who wants a tattoo, but they're like, surprise me? I always thought I've seen some people do that.
Yes.
I always feel like that's crazy, but that's cool. It's cool they're that trusting.
Those are a lot of pressure. I don't love doing those I know that's kind of contradictory to what I just said, but it's always the people I like don't know at all. Just someone.
Right. So it's like, how do you know?
Yeah. I'm like, I'm a lot more comfortable doing that with someone I've tattooed like 2, 3, 4 times already. Because
or if you know them like enough, like I feel like if I was like surprise me, like what I like.
Yeah,
like,
I could do something for you. Yeah, just it's when it's only from like Joe Blow off the street. Yeah, I just want something. I'm like, I don't know if you're gonna.
You don't know what you like.
You rolled up on a Harley, bro. I don't know if you're gonna want like a Cinderella with like bubbles and glitter. Like that's what I like to do, man. Like I don't know if you're gonna gel with this.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. There's never 2 days that are exactly the same, so that's fun.
How many tattoos do you personally have?
Only a couple, honestly. You know, you do it all day, and at the end of the day, I kind of just want to go home and play with my action figures. So, I don't know. I have been feeling kind of the itch lately, but yeah, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Only 5.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say like 1 or 2.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, I guess for a tattoo artist, 5.
yeah, exactly. 5 is not.
Ooh, Doug says most of his tattoos are fish.
That's cool. That's sick.
Doug, you should. That's another thing you should send to the email. I would like to see your tattoos. That would be cool. As long as they're not in sus areas.
I like doing fish.
No, even more if they are.
Oh, that's true. Well, maybe we'll send them to your email then.
Yeah. He doesn't get to know my email.
I don't even know your
Nobody
email.
does. I know. Actually, I probably sent you emails.
I don't think you have.
Ellie,
Wilbon wants to see the sus areas.
of course, Wilbon does.
Uh,
But yeah, I only have like a couple things. Like, I'd love to have like an Insomniac Spidey logo, like tattooed on me at some point. And there's a Fall Out Boy album called Folie à Deux, which is the name of the new Joker movie, obviously. But it came out in like 2008, and I've listened to that album like a million times. I listen to it like weekly, so it's like one of my favorite albums, has been for years. So I'm like, I don't feel like I'm just trying to think of like things that I've liked for a long time, and I don't think I'm ever going to stop being interested in. Because like if I'm gonna have it on me permanently, I want it to be something that like I really like, you know. So,
what's the smallest tattoo you've ever given, Tangy?
I don't know, because I'm dodging all of your questions today. I really push people to go bigger because small tattoos just don't hold up like over time.
Oh, really?
So yeah. You know, I don't know if you've ever seen them, but older people who've had tattoos for 30, 40 years, the way that they kind of look kind of blurry almost. Ink under the skin isn't like dry. It is trying to spread out and move. It's just like your white blood cells like hold that ink like in place because they're trying to like break it down. So they're always holding it in place for you. But over time, they are going to break it down and it is going to spread. And so the smaller your tattoo is, the quicker it's going to like just kind of blur out and spread on you. You're going to lose that detail. So whenever I do something, I do try to push people to go a little bit bigger so that way they can be happier with it for, you know, a longer time. So
try to come up with a pose for Ellie here. I think this is pretty cool. Just
like
something simple. Yeah.
Yeah, Doug gets it.
Ink bleeds out like this.
I didn't know we were going to be getting a tattoo science lesson today. But
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah. Never know where these streams go.
Ooh, that's cool. Family.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Wilbon saying. Him and Mrs. Wilbon matching tattoos. Those are cool.
So I don't know. I've done some small ones, but the small ones are usually something like a semicolon, you know, or like a little, you know, stuff that's really like stripped down, kind of basic. So it doesn't, even when it does start to spread, you still get like the impression of it.
Right.
C-3PO and R2 would be really cool.
Yeah, that would be good for like matching tattoos.
Yeah, that'd be really cute.
Very fun.
All right, how about this one? What's the biggest tattoo you've ever given?
It's
like a full back, I guess.
Yeah, full backs. I've done full arms, full legs.
So when people do those, do they usually do like just one bit at a time when they do something big, like a back piece or something like that? Or
yeah. So like the back that I did, it was over like at the course of I think like a month or so. It was so long ago. You know, we did line work in one, and then we did color in like another one. I've done, you know, full arm like back-to-back days, you know.
Yeah,
those are fun.
Yeah, my brother was saying he wants to get like a sleeve, and I was like, "That's cool," but like you have to think about it's gonna like it's not just like you just go in and get a sleeve, you know. It's like you add to it over time.
I do prefer, I think, quicker sessions of it, so that way everything kind of heals together, so everything like stays and looks the best together over time. Because if you get this piece and then 4 years pass, you get the next piece. That piece we did 4 years ago isn't going to look as great as what we just did.
Right.
Have you ever had people who they started to get it and the pain was just too much for them and they said, I can't do it?
Believe it or not yet. I've done this for almost 10 years. I've had one that sticks out in my mind that was really close, but I low-key started kind of bullying the guy into finishing. Saying stuff like, I don't know, man. I don't know how great this is going to look if we'd stop now. We're almost there. And just kind of.
How long did that one take?
Not very long. Everyone's got a different threshold for pain tolerance. I just don't think his was as, unfortunately, high as a lot.
See, that's the thing for me, is that I feel like...
But he was happy that we finished in the end.
Yeah. I feel like I have such a low threshold for pain, but I feel like it would be torture for me.
They really aren't terrible, especially if, you choose a place with... that isn't like the ribs or like inside of the arm.
So what's the best areas?
I think the most tolerable is like this spot here on the forearm. It is really the easiest spot I think to get done, or like behind the ear. Every time I've done that one, people have said it's entirely painless. So
interesting. Really bad is like you said, ribs or something like that.
Yeah, ribs are probably.
I was just remembering what sparked this conversation was Ellie's tattoo on her arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, how did we start talking about tattoos? But yeah.
That's just my life.
Yeah.
Every conversation I have leads that way.
Tangy's just like, man, can't these guys shut the hell up about tattoos? I deal with this shit every day.
Honestly, I could see that. I used to get really tired. Anyone would ask me, like, I was working at the grocery store going, and I was like, shut up. I don't want to talk about it.
No,
probably because it wasn't going well, and I did not enjoy it.
With you guys about it, but I won't lie. If I'm like at like a friend's party or something, and someone comes up and wants to talk about tattoos, there is a part of me that groans a little bit. Like I'm not here to work, man. I'm not on the clock.
Or like whenever people ask me, hey, how's college going? I'm like, I'm on winter break right now. Do not ask me about that.
Yeah, my brain is shut off.
Yeah, I'm gonna just chill out and open some toys. I don't want to talk about schoolwork right now. I'm trying
Bro was talking about school. The last time I was in school was like 10 years ago. Fuck it.
Yeah, well, I'm doing this weird thing where I want to graduate. So I'm just working on that.
That's crazy. I don't remember asking.
I'm trying to. Joel is harder to pose than Ellie. He has more clothes.
Ayo.
Ellie's got less clothes. But she does. She has shorter sleeves and her legs are thinner.
It's actually not. It's actually not sus because Ellie is your age. So.
I mean, okay. I don't think she'd be interested in me though, any more that she is in, Jesse.
It's because Jesse's Asian.
Thank you, Courtney.
That's awesome. It's probably just because we look like Fallout Boy. That's probably the only reason, but I'll take it.
Bro, I love Courtney now. Wait, that just means I didn't love Courtney before. That's not true. I love Courtney before, too.
Everybody loves Courtney. She's the best.
Courtney is great.
She doesn't get to show up in figure ball chats as much, though, unfortunately. I wish she did, because when she does, she says some really funny shit. Like a legit.
Yeah, I really like the stream.
Hey, now she's in your chat, bro.
True.
Ready for seventh tat. Damn.
You have more tats than Tangy does.
Hell yeah.
I want to know all your tats, Courtney. I got a list of them.
Trying to figure out something simple. I think that looks kind of cool.
Yeah.
Is Joel standing there with his... He's got to have the revolver. I don't know if you played any, I guess you don't have PS5, Tangy, but the no return mode on Last of Us 2 PS5 is so fun. And Joel's revolver is so overpowered because you can have 24 bullets in it at a time. And they all do so much. If you hit anywhere in the upper torso of an enemy, they're done. It's so I always play as Joel because he's just overpowered. But yeah. I really dig this video.
I love Courtney and Wilpon's comments.
I see what you were.
A zoo does never shut up. I'll never know if that first comment on Out of the Basement, if that was a joke or if they were being serious. They were probably
I think it was like I think they were serious, but they were trying to be joking about it. I think, but
they're like, "Ha, does this zoo guy ever shut up?" JK.
dude, what if it was Albert?
It was Albert. That's who it was. I think it was Tangy's alt. He just wasn't confident enough to say on his true. It's true.
It's probably that UTP guy, whoever that troll was.
Yeah.
That guy's the worst.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, guys, check out my second and third channels. JK.
Check out your fourth channel, fifth channel.
Psycho Diamond, Psycho Gemstone.
Yeah, there you go.
Actually, my Nintendo Network ID is Psycho Gem because there was not enough room for Psycho Emerald, so I just did Psycho Gem.
Hell yeah.
So
Courtney was on the phone with my mom, so Courtney knows even my mom likes to yap as well. It must run in the family. We're just all yappers. I literally one more thing to my mom during that conversation at the end. I was like, wait, one more thing. It's true.
I loved it when Mr. Coffee brought up Albert. I was like, oh, he's just gonna like keep this, like he's just gonna mention it in passing, but no, he just went so in on it.
Dude.
That was so funny.
Yeah.
Alex Dante or Alex Coffee? Who are you talking about?
In that context, that was Alex Coffee.
Okay, Alex Coffee. Does get.
And then you guys like checked and you had like one less sub.
That was so funny. Oh my god.
Yeah, see, Wilbon loves when I did the one more thing to my mom.
One more thing.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna try to post Joel with a shotgun.
Shotgun Joel. Bro was having a lot of fun with those Last of Us.
They are awesome.
You gotta get the other ones, bro. I think you'll like them.
Which other ones? Oh, the
Master.
shapes. I'm gonna get those. Yeah, just not right now.
They're on sale though.
Where?
Amazon.
Oh, I don't think they were. They were $49.99 last I checked.
They were $44.99 when I checked.
Yeah, they went back up, but that's only $5 difference. That's like
sure. Yeah, but compared to Big Bad, had them for $60, right?
Yeah, well, that's just Big Bad Scalper Store for you. I mean, Big Bad Toy Store is awesome, guys. Please give me a sponsorship. All right, this shotgun is actually kind of awesome. It's very detailed.
Just be careful with those neck accessories. They're pretty fragile.
Yeah, I think Nathan Drake knows a little bit about that.
Shit, I remember that when I broke that.
Yeah. Yeah, I might get that Nathan Drake. I probably will just wait for the Spin Master one.
No, you know what's going to happen? They're actually that second wave that was leaked. They're actually going to cancel it because enough people didn't buy the first wave. They're going to be like, if we sold one more PlayStation Spin Masters Last of Us 2-pack set, then we would make it. But since you didn't buy it, now they're not doing it. You got to support what you want more of. I see how it is.
Honestly, maybe we don't need more Joel and Ellie figures.
I disagree. I want Ellie from Part 2 from Spin Master, honestly.
What's wrong with this one?
Nothing. It's just that we're getting Joel from Part 2 from Spin Master, so I feel like I just want Ellie now to go with it.
Yeah.
Bro,
why would they wait, is it going to be like a different outfit than this?
We don't know. It just says Ellie from Part 2 on the list.
If it's Winter Joel, I will buy that.
Or Winter
but if it's
Joel.
this again, I will not. What?
I meant Joel, yeah, not Ellie, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trev, I showed my Christmas snags here, but you'll still get them on Monday. I will still show them. I just wanted to show the only thing I ever skipped is the pile of loot because I specifically told Psych I would show that on here. So I didn't show that last Monday. But I'll show it next Monday. And I'll show my Christmas as well. So yeah, next Monday. And next Monday we have our party stream. Psycho will be there.
Oh, yeah. I forgot I was going to be on there. I was just thinking, oh, yeah, I can't wait to watch that. And I was like, oh, wait, I'm going to be on there.
I can't wait to be on there.
Yeah, that's going to be fun.
Okay.
Yeah. So there's no way you're going to get this guy to aim the shotgun.
Yeah, no way.
Have him hold in it. It looks pretty fucking cool, I think.
I can't get this head. I feel like, look at all these. Look how pointy this is. And I have to, press into this. How am I going to... All those things are stabbing my fingers.
I will make you big. You are big now. Show it again.
all these little pieces are stabbing my fingers. Like, that hurts.
It looks very stabby.
I gotta press it
I don't know
down.
if you have it, but the Todd McFarlane designed Batman. Did you have that DC Multiverse figure?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have that,
Wait,
that one.
Which one? He has like a bunch of them.
Well, specifically, I don't know if it was. I didn't know they had made more, but the first one where he's got like the swords and stuff.
Oh no, I don't have that one. Yeah, he makes a bunch of his design.
Yeah. That one was cool. But it's one of my favorite DC Multiverse figures. But it has like really sharp points on like the sword handles and on his like gauntlets, which I hadn't had before. When I got that figure, I had not had a figure that was like that. So yeah. Shit, I'm dropping stuff.
I think I have to heat this up. I see no other way to do it. It's just, damn, it hurts. I'm not gonna lie, it's hurting my hand. Ow! Look at all the holes in my hand now, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what that Batman was like.
Your hand is Christ-like.
Jeez, Tangy comes back with that.
Because it's holy.
He's locked and loaded with the equipage.
Bro,
I love the way this shotgun looks. That's dope.
I love the way Tangy looks, to be honest.
I mean, who doesn't? But...
Zoo Boy, we just need a kiss and get it over with.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, you said it, bro. I'll remind you that when I come visit you.
Oh, you won't have to remind me.
I don't know which hand is his right hand and which is his left hand. Does it matter?
Probably there's a right one and a left one.
Yeah, but how do I know which is which?
If you look for the right hand, then that'll be the right hand.
Yeah, but it's just claw. Like, we have thumbs. That's how you can tell. But, like, he doesn't. How do I know which is right, which is left? You tell me. Did I put him on the right? I don't know.
You turn right to go left. So,
bro,
a very wise man once said that.
Yeah.
I'm actually very left, so I don't think I can go more left, to be honest.
Well, if you turn right, you turn.
I don't think
right,
I don't want to turn right.
Going left.
I no thanks. Let's not.
Fair enough.
I just want to go. I just want Tangy to take me to a Royals game. He better do that. If I go and he doesn't, I'm gonna be very upset.
You have to come in season, right?
Yeah.
We'll do the 9 dogs and 9 beers and 9 innings.
What, is that a thing that people do?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh man, I hate beer though. Look at Courtney's comment. Ooh, yeah, that second thing I forgot. She was telling.
Yes, I still need to message you. I'd love another one. Yes, yeah. Send me a message. Yeah, tell me what you want. I'll in my free time, I will find some time. I will make time to do it for you guys.
Tangy is such a nice dude. Willing to do that.
Okay, Wilbon and I will go 9 beers and 9 dogs and 9 innings.
Hey, I'll do the 9 dogs, and I could do 1 beer. I'll just hate it on the way down, but
okay, you'll do 9 sips and 9 innings.
There you go.
You'll still get drunk though,
bro.
He'll take a sip and he'll go, he'll blind coffee.
Oh my god!
I should have loaded in that clip. That would have been so funny.
7 Oreos. I don't know if I.
Hey, Courtney is with me. Let's go. Beer sucks so much. Hell yeah, Courtney.
Honestly, I've tried it. As a kid, my dad was like, "Hey, you want a sip?" And I was like, "Sure." And it tasted awful.
Bro,
I've had 2 Cokes, two cookies and a Coke.
Last time I had beer, I was at a party with my friends, and I was in the pool, and someone had me a beer. I was like, all right, fine. And I almost threw up. It was so bad. Like, beer's just not my thing. Like, I would much rather have hard liquor, actual alcohol.
Listen, I don't really like beers either, but if we're at a ball game,
I mean, that's
we gotta drink a beer.
I would drink one. I would drink one just for the experience with Tangy. But
I would not, because I'm underage. But you
can have
fuzzy water piss.
Fuzzy? What the hell, fuzzy? I love that. Oh, fuzzy.
Fuzzy. It's a good word.
I do like Pabst Blue Ribbon.
Do you ever wish someone a Merry Christmas and then you realize, wait, maybe they don't celebrate.
Yeah,
that happened to me.
That's why in my well, today I said to the cashier, "Happy holidays," because kind of Christmas is over. But also, like in the Instagram post, I said, "Merry Christmas to those who celebrate." You got to be specific.
I want to say Merry Christmas specifically to those who don't celebrate. Actually, the ones who do celebrate, screw them. They don't deserve.
Damn, that's crazy, bro. two Cokes, two cookies and a Coke.
All right, guys, I think I did it.
Machete and shotgun now.
I put the head and all the little wings on. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. So he's finally fully together.
Oh, sick! I will make you big. Hold it there. Hold it there. You are big. That is sick. I don't know what it is, but I love the way
it's Destroyer, bro.
Well, I know, but I don't know what that is.
So, you want spoilers?
I mean, it's a Godzilla movie, so sure.
In the Heisei era, the Heisei Godzilla was killed by Destroyer. Very sad. That's how Godzilla died.
Bro, I was about to watch that one.
All right, now I gotta put in the description spoilers for. I don't even know what the movie's called. I'll just put spoilers for everything in existence.
And then what happened at the end of the movie is Godzilla's son is the one who killed Destroyer. I love Godzilla Jr. Because Godzilla
Wilmon's kind of not wrong.
What the fuck? It kind of does. What the hell, Wilmon?
You're not gonna unsee that, though.
Jeez. I'm not gonna lie, Godzilla's kind of an asshole. I mean, if you watch -1, he 100% is. But even in other things, at the very least, Godzilla doesn't give a shit. And then in some movies, like -1, he's actively like hurting on purpose.
So but usually like not a
that was a Black Series hot take if I ever heard one. Guys, I think Godzilla's kind of a bad guy.
But Godzilla's son is not. Godzilla's son is like a hero. I love Godzilla. Godzilla Jr. He's so much cooler than Godzilla.
I think I found display post for my boy Joel. Yeah.
Your boy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ellie,
I love like just
you are treading on some mighty thin ice here. What are you so afraid of? I can't get infected. How many close calls have we had?
My God, you remember all these quotes.
That's because I just watched that scene the other day. She says, we've been doing pretty good so far, and you're going to be doing even better with Tommy.
Yeah. That is honestly probably my favorite scene in the first game.
That was a great scene.
I really enjoy that scene. Very good. I like that it was like...
Doug says Zoo Boy Godzilla is a monster.
Dude, no way. That's crazy.
Actually, he's a kaiju. But what is kaiju Japanese?
You got removed for being a nerd. Sorry. I don't make the rules.
Bro, I think you got to remove all of us then.
See ya. Welcome to the TangyFungus show.
Tangy is the only one who's not a nerd because he's cool. Because he does tattoos.
Tangy is...
Do you want to talk about that a little bit? Do you want to talk about...
Yeah, I don't think he talks about tattoos enough. Wait, Tangy, what is it you do for a living, actually?
I draw pictures.
You draw pictures?
That's actually a fact. You do draw pictures.
Oh, that's like awesome.
Trev, that was not Hiya Toys. That was Super 7. Hiya Toys does not make a Destroyer. I hope they do, and then I would just sell that one. But all right, so Pletho, this is my hot take. Are you ready? I can't get into Evangelion. I'm sorry. I can't even say that because I did get into it. I consumed all of it. I watched the whole show. I watched the movies. It's just not my thing. I do like probably the first 20 episodes of the anime, and then the last 5 episodes just go so David Lynch. That's the best way to describe it. They just go so off the rails and just, I don't know. It's not for me.
My favorite anime is The Simpsons.
That's not an anime, so you lie.
It's run for 30
Animated. What are you
seasons.
talking about?
That's a cartoon, bro.
So is Clone Wars, but
Bro, Bender wants a free tattoo quote when you're not at work, please.
Yeah, let's say 800. That sounds good.
Figure
Wallace
ball.
and Gromit is
Will
the best
Bonds.
anime. I saw Wallace and Gromit Funko Pop
Goated.
at
Chicken Run.
Barnes and Noble.
This is a
Yeah.
good snack. What do you guys think?
Go for it, man.
Imagine if I ate this and I choked to death on stream and you just watched me die on stream.
I'd probably walk
I would
away
buy
or something. Give you some
Like, oh
privacy.
man, I gotta go.
This is embarrassing.
Oh yeah, I forgot there was a new one.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't they
How much
run
more
out
there
of
was
like
Funko?
clay making it?
They ran out of clay. What the heck? It's
Fact
kinda
check me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
Well, the problem is everything you say, Tangy, is wrong. So
Every word you just said was wrong.
I love how depending on the mood I'm in, I could love my friends or hate them because
You're
I'm
really
always
hostile tonight.
because see then I kept saying that
I'm
you were
like that all
cute
the
though
time.
because I'm like glazing you or I'm like shitting on you. I could do both.
Yeah.
That's the
No,
thing.
you guys probably noticed me in chat on Figure Ball. And like OTB, I'm so mean. I don't even realize it until I look back.
Yeah,
on
that's
it. But,
true,
like,
you
I know
really-
you guys get it, but like when I like just talk to you guys, like I'm usually pretty chill. I don't know. I just get like this like troll energy in me as soon as I enter a YouTube chat. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna like just make fun of everybody. But I
What a
enjoy it.
troll. That's
Yeah.
because you're a Zoomer, bro. Why don't you go talk to Skibbity, Ohio, freaking...
Dude, I had
Or-
honestly no clue what any of that means, and I didn't hear anybody say those things.
Are you a
That's why I was friends
Zoomer?
with you guys?
Are you a Gen
I am,
Alpha?
yeah. No,
My
I'm-
dad yesterday was trying to break down what Skibbity was to my little brother.
My mom, legit, that's funny you say that, because on Christmas dinner, so yesterday, my mom was like, could someone tell me what Skibbity means?
My
I
dad
was just laughing.
he goes, Skibbity's for like Zoomers. And I go, yeah, and 30-year-olds.
Yeah.
True. Skibbity.
I have a brother who is a Zoomer, and who is also I am also a Zoomer. You guys say those things way more often than we do. I'm just
Shut
gonna
up.
say that.
Shut up.
Do either of you? Oh, I'm pretty sure Zboy does. But Psycho, do you have the brand new Black Series Mall?
I do.
Yeah, I
My
have
favorite
it.
Black Series figure probably.
Is your
ever.
guys is like
Nope.
No, mine does not. Mine
really?
does not have the
Action
Phantom
feature there.
Menace. That's a Phantom
Yeah.
Menace move. What the heck?
Yeah, I don't know. It just like I twist it too hard and it just comes apart just like that.
Bender says, no cap, what's Skibbity? Skibbity doesn't mean anything. It means exactly what you know, it means anything that you want it to mean. Like when Tangy is posts a nice picture on Instagram, that's Skibbity. You know?
Oh, I'm Skibbity.
Yeah,
So
you
there's,
are
like,
definitely
Spot
Skibbity.
right here on her backpack. Is that just for arrows, or could I possibly fit the rifle in it?
Pretty sure that's just for arrows.
That sucks.
You
know what? I was telling
every
Paul
time I
this
think of
yesterday,
arrow,
but-
I just think of Crazy Taxi. It's like, hey, you're going the wrong way. Follow the arrow.
So,
What
do
do you
you? Speaking of arrows, I was telling my younger brother this. I never use bow and arrow in a game if I can avoid it.
That's insane. Because if bow is an option, I use that every
Yeah,
time.
same.
I can't
Yeah.
stand it. I don't know why.
You are crazy, bro.
It's like I
here's
just
the
want to shoot
kingdom,
them, man.
Enter
Hell
Every
yeah.
time I try to shoot a bow and arrow, I miss. That's my problem.
Bro, you suck. In
I do.
Indiana Jones, I shot my revolver one time the whole run because I was using my fist and whip and the guns that you pick up. It was crazy. I couldn't believe it. By the end of the game, I was like, damn, I used the revolver one time the whole game.
Man. Yeah, no, I'm the opposite way. You give me a shotgun, I will have a great time. Because I don't have to hardly aim it. I just point it in the general direction of what I want to shoot. It's just like,
Psycho,
There you go.
weren't you born in 2005?
I was. Same
So
year as
you're
Revenge of the
yeah.
Sith.
So you are a Zoomer. You are the middle generation of a Zoomer. It is perfect for you. Like you should know all the Skibbity brain rot.
I know, I just don't, because guess what? I don't pay attention to stupid shit. So. Sorry, I had to take a sip after that for effect. I'm better than all you Zoomers, because I don't know what any of that shit means. I love you, though. If you're watching. If you're not watching, then yeah, you're an idiot.
Tangy, what year were you born?
97.
So that makes you. Are you a Zoomer?
No, I think I'm Gen X.
Yes. No, you're a Zoomer. 97 is the first year of Zoomers.
Hell yeah, based.
You are a
We're both
skibbity
Zoomers now.
Zoomer, bro.
New favorite teenager. Damn it! Now he knows.
You're only a
I'm still
teenager for one
technically
more
teen.
year, though, right?
6 more months. Actually, 5 more months.
Yeah.
Yep. Be cool. Pretty soon I'll be able to buy alcohol. I probably won't, but I could.
I remember
It's
when
like,
I was.
I could vote, but I don't because I hate.
Listen,
everything.
listen here, Courtney. I'm only 2 years younger than John. I'm turning 30 in like 15 days.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I have like so much white in this beard now.
I know.
You want to call me? All right, I'll take it.
I have too much. I don't really care though, honestly. I'm fine with losing the color. I just don't want to lose the hair. Like my English professor in college, he had a what's it called?
Big facts. Imagine being bald.
That is true. Yeah. I'm actually the same week as John, Courtney. I am January 11th. January 6th to January 11th. That's the best week of the year, I think, honestly. John knows what's up.
Imagine having this super articulated foot figure and posing him like this on your shelf.
That'd be so cringe.
Listen, I have him with his lightsaber, all right? So Doug brings up a good point. He is definitely older than everyone else.
So like this.
Fucking hell, Tangy. Do I have him on display right now currently? Yes, I do. You can see him behind me. Make me big.
Nope.
We need to add a Zoo pointing to something on his shelf to the 2025 bingo card.
Yeah, look, see him? Right there, my thumb.
I see Joris Sabayoth. He stands out.
Yeah.
You mean Jorus Kakabayeth?
Oh, sorry. That's the canonical pronunciation, isn't it?
Joris Kakara, that's his name.
I watched the new episode of Skeleton Crew last night. That was pretty good.
I did. I enjoyed it. I watched the Doctor Who Christmas special, and I watched Skibbity Skeleton Crew.
Wow, it's all coming full circle. Skibbity Crew.
Sam's been watching Skeleton Crew. He's really enjoying it. I have not watched any of it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really... Indiana Jones, the episode.
Doug, I'm curious. Do you know anyone older than you in the collecting Star Wars figure community? I feel like there are a few people older than you, I think there's a person who watches Out of the Basement. Her name is Dawn. I'm pretty sure she's in her late 60s, if I remember correctly. And then I think there's another person who's 60 who watches Out of the Basement. I forget their username, but so there's some people older than you, Doug. Doug is young to those people. That's a nice pose, Trev. Oh, Pletho watched Doctor Who episode 2.
Okay, why would they not have like relaxed hands with these, or like a second knife?
Bro is gonna rage like Mr. Coffee. He needs those relaxed hands.
I'm going to rage. I've got the Mr. Coffee angle going on too.
Yeah, that's true. You do.
Sue boy, you need to buy imports. That was so funny when Justin started doing that.
That was an awful impression of Mr. Coffee, though. You sound.
I know. I was impersonating Justin, impersonating Mr. Coffee. So
you gotta do. Yeah, you gotta. You know, if you want to do a good Mr. Coffee, you have to find the syllables. He's like, brother, find God, like that. That's how you gotta do it.
Yeah, so. I can't. I'm bad at impressions in general. I don't even try.
Ooh, that's nice, Doug. Cool. I wonder who's the youngest person in this. There are some actual kids.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. But I feel Phase 2 is younger than me. Phase 2.
Actually, yeah, Phase 2 is
younger. I haven't seen him in a while, but he's a little younger than me.
No, I'm sure there are people that are under 10 years old who collect Black Series.
Well, I was I think 13 or 14. Right. I started collecting Black Series, so.
My cat Mochi is the youngest watcher.
Hi, Mochi.
Mochi. That's my best buddy's cat's name.
Really?
That's
Mochi
the name
cat.
of the cat from Big Hero 6, I'm pretty sure. I don't know why I know that.
People just copying all the cat names.
Yeah.
No, I think Courtney is the OG, and everyone else just copied her.
I mean,
That's what
probably.
I remember him specifically saying that too.
Yeah.
I've talked about Out of the Basement to him before, and the other night he came over to watch Holdovers with me, and I was like washing dishes or something and catching up on like the Lazy Sunday live stream, and he comes in, he goes, "Are you watching those Out of the Closet Boys?"
Did he really say that? Oh my god.
Unironically?
Yeah. I gave his joking, but
I thought you said he was being serious. Like that was like
No.
he actually thought that was their name.
no.
I need to move on. I have a few more things. I might skip the Funkos. Unless you guys really want to see me open Funkos, but I don't think most people care.
You do you, man.
32. Man, imagine being 30. I don't have to imagine 15 days.
Tough break, man.
When
Hopefully,
you're 30?
You're gonna need knee surgery.
I know. Hopefully, I don't make it to my 30s. That's fucked up.
Hell?
Jeez Louise. Now, if that actually happens, you guys. Oh my god.
Harpo Quantrax is about to be 40.
Oh, damn.
It's a big year.
Oh, so Harpo, we'll both be in our 30s for 1 month. Hell yeah. And then you'll be an older than me. Bro, hold on. Shadow Dragon, hold up. How old are you? I didn't think you were in your 30s.
On is 32 next week.
Yeah.
Wow. Same age.
Damn, so Courtney's a cradle robber.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Is Shadow Dragon really older than me? I did not know that. Now I'm like questioning my life. Because I knew I was older than Tangy, of course. I say of course, but it's not that old. It's only 2 years. Shadow Dragon is 31, bruh. I did not know that. Damn, you are older than me. What an old man. Go get your cane, bro.
Senior citizen.
Bro's not even going to be able to make the stream next week. He's probably going to have to go to bed earlier, get some cookies and milk. He'll probably be in bed by 7:30.
I'm gonna rage. I can't believe there's no. I'm trying to do pose with the machete, but like I really just wanted to be holding the shiv in this hand.
It's a machete.
Yeah. The machete's got a lot of cool detail on it as well.
That's actually not a machete, by the way. That's a kukri.
Shut up. I didn't know.
I'm just telling you.
Guess what the game calls it?
The game does not call that. No, it does not.
Yes. Have you played no return mode?
Yes, the game does not call it a machete. That is incorrect.
Yes, it does.
They have a machete, but that weapon specifically is not called a machete.
Okay, what do they call this then?
I'm pretty sure they do call it a kukri in game.
I've never once seen that word.
All right, now we're gonna have to do some research now. I'm gonna have to prove Tangy wrong.
You say all.
I mean, why do I keep doing that?
What,
I keep
what
saying
did I do?
I keep saying the wrong person's name. Why do I keep doing that?
Shit.
Damn.
I don't care. I believe you. That's what it's actually called. I do not believe that that's what the game calls it.
Yes, they do call it a kukri in Last of Us. I looked it up. Bro is waffling.
No, I won't believe it till I see it.
Yeah, and then the machete that Joel has, they actually call that a machete.
Okay. I've played a lot of no return mode. I never once have seen the word kukri on my screen. Maybe I don't know how to read.
Yes, look, even Doug is like, that's not a machete.
No, I know it's not a machete. I'm saying I do not remember seeing the word kukri on my screen in all my 50 hours of playing no return mode every night.
Bro played 50 hours already? What a loser. What? I love Last.
Yeah. It's a great game. Very fun. Well,
Shadow Dragon and Doug say, you kids get off my yard. I can't hang with you kids these days.
This is my yard, Doug. This is my yard.
I want to see your yard. I want to see your dogs run around your yard.
They do have fun doing that. Well, the little one does. The big one is old. She's very old. She does not like to run anymore. She likes to sleep.
Almost as old as me.
Yep. No, she's 14 actually. She's
Damn.
older than my sister. Yeah.
But not as old as you.
Nope. Close though. I was like 5 or 6 when we got her.
Cool. Do you remember?
I do, yeah. Because she came. We went into a room where they had a whole litter of black Labrador puppies, and she just came on my lap. I was like, I want this one. I don't know if that's why they picked that one, but in my head, they always picked it because she was the one that was on my lap. So
Yeah, that's nice. That's cool.
Your yard. There is that. Yep, my yard. All right. I'm gonna move on and open the Abby statue now.
Finally, a good thing you opened.
So, I'm gonna put Ellie in her. I don't know what you call it, kookery.
What is a kookery? It's just kookery, bro.
It sounds like the name of a fucking dessert. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like a weapon.
I love dessert. Where's the machete that came with Joel?
It's in his hand.
Oh. Yeah, see, there's a real machete.
Really? Are they different? One of them's just a slightly different shape.
Bro, one is curved and one is straight. What the heck? They're completely different.
But they do the same thing.
That's like saying a shotgun and a pistol are the same because they do the same thing.
They don't do the same thing.
Yeah, they do. They shoot bullets.
Shotguns don't shoot bullets.
They shoot ammunition.
There you go.
I'm gonna lose my mind. We have to move on.
They both murder.
Yeah, exactly. Courtney, 100%.
Okay, so this is a shotgun, by the way, guys. I'm just gonna say this is a shotgun now.
Because it murders.
Yeah. It murders. It shoots things. You could throw it if you want. That's a projectile. So it's basically a gun.
I almost killed myself with a knife by accident when I was a teenager.
That's great, but I don't remember asking.
All right, good.
It was not. Knife, though? You better not call it a knife. It has a curve in it.
No, it was actually a throwing knife, and I was sitting on my bed and I was just throwing.
Oh, so it's a shotgun.
Shut the hell! I was throwing it in the air, and then I was catching it, and then I caught it when it was like this, right in front of my eye, and I was like, "Yeah, I should probably stop doing that."
Yeah.
So I did.
Okay, before I put these away, I need the display with the knife. It's like essential.
Wow, look at Doug. Doug is just slapping the intelligence on us right now. The knowledge, I should say. Blade shape defines the name.
Okay.
Better listen to Unc Doug, bro.
I will listen to Unc Doug. I won't listen to you, but I will listen to Unc Doug. Unc Doug, you're right.
Also, a machete, now I'm saying machete. A machete, I'm pretty sure, is Western design, and a kukri is Eastern. Am I correct?
Okay.
What's up?
Look at a fact check.
I forget where the machete's country of origin is.
Also appreciate all 12 people. That's 2. 12. That's 3. Let's call it 12. All 12 people here. Appreciate you. Haven't had this many viewers on a stream before. Just because we have Zoo and Tangy here.
No, it's just because of Tangy, because I've been on the show before, so...
That is true. So yeah,
it's literally Tangy.
I mean, Tangy has more followers on his Instagram than either of us.
Bro, Late Night Collectibles just says you're welcome.
No.
You didn't... What? You're welcome for what, bro?
Showing up. I told him thanks for being here.
Oh. Wait, how did you know he was here?
I didn't. I told everybody here, thanks for being here. He's saying you're welcome.
Oh.
I don't know why that was so difficult to figure out, Zoo. But there you go.
You know what?
I'm just an Instagram.
He's just an Instagram creator.
Don't say all that.
Bro, you guys are using... that's not what I meant. I can't. I have the utmost respect for Tangy.
For an Instagram user.
Fucking hell.
Over Druid time. Wow. I feel like I was gonna pose her with the knife pointing backwards, but she kind of does more of like a.
Yeah, so I was about to say she doesn't stab. She doesn't. She's like. She doesn't.
No, it's more of a.
Yeah. No, the best is when you upgrade Ellie's Shiv, because then she does the. That's how she does it. Very cool.
Yeah. Well, I feel like she did that the whole time, right? Did you have to upgrade it to get it?
No, you have to upgrade it because before she would just do the slow, like cut, and it would take 10 years for her to do it.
Oh. Well, she kind of does like the little like stab, and then she kind of like.
Yeah, I'm saying then she does this quick slit stab.
Okay, I don't think I ever upgraded that because I suck at stealth, so I don't do it very often.
That's insane. I play 99% of the game in stealth.
Look, I try.
I know. Same thing with Spider-Man.
So bad.
I always do Spider-Man. I rarely get into combat.
Well, Spider-Man stealth is easy, so like I could see that, but it's also not that fun compared.
I
to,
love
like,
the stealth in Last of Us.
Yeah,
it's so good, and I love it as well. It's like probably my favorite like stealth in any game that I.
Also, if you
I am
play,
so bad at it.
This is why I only did it once. I'll never do it again. If you play on grounded, if you don't, you can't not do stealth. Because like insta bullet, you're one bullet, you're dead, and you get like 5 bullets anyway.
That's crazy to imagine because they alter like the awareness of the enemies the higher the difficulty gets to. So like you wouldn't be able to do anything. You'd just be sitting in cover forever, waiting for like one opportunity.
Bro, if you
hours to do each thing.
No, if you think that's bad, when you get to the dogs, it's impossible because the dogs will sniff you out. So you have to like take them out first. It's kind of sad.
Yeah, I don't like having to kill the dogs, man. That made me sad. But like I thought it was interesting in the. I was telling my family about this. I don't remember how it came up, but like in the making of documentary, they were like talking about how people felt bad when it was like the like prototype version of the dog, and it was just like this like low like quality and model, and people were like, I feel bad about killing this goofy looking dog. And then, but then the more realistic they made them, the like less bad people felt about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really feel bad about it. Those dogs are evil.
Yeah, well, once you do die to a dog and you see them like rip your face off, basically, it's like, okay, no, like I gotta be careful about this. And yeah,
the worst is that when you kill Alice, and then they make
that sucks, man. I hated that it was like, well, I hated and loved it. I loved that they made me hate it because like you kill the dog, and then later you see in Abby's perspective, you meet the dog, and it's like, oh no, I killed that dog.
Did you play fetch with Alice? In the beginning?
No.
I did.
I took that ball and I threw it over the fence.
That's so mean. That's so mean.
I was still in Ellie mode. I hadn't made the switch yet. I was like, "Fuck this dog."
Well, there was the other dog too. I can't remember what he was called, but they were like both there in that scene, like when you're walking through like the. What
did you kill Bear though? Because Bear is an optional kill. You do not have to kill Bear.
Well, I had to kill Bear when he attacked me. Yeah,
Yeah, but you could stealth that whole section in the hospital without a single person seeing you.
Next time I will, because Bear is adorable, and I don't want to kill Bear. But yeah, I remembered like meeting Bear. I was like, oh no, I killed him too. What have I done?
Did you know, Tangy? I was talking to Psycho about this. That when you're getting information out of Nora, I'll say, you could hear the Rat King below.
Yeah,
I did not notice that. Cool. I'm going to be listening to it. How do you feel about the Rat King, Tangy?
Oh, I love it. I mean, it was terrifying, too. But I think love the lore implications behind it too.
Yeah. I think it's really goofy though, just like having a ball of infected just like waddling around. It just like part of it made me laugh. Part of it was like actually scary, and part of it was really cool.
Bro, you gotta play. You gotta play on grounded. It won't make you laugh anymore. You'll be very.
I'm not ever doing that.
Like waddle, because it was like in the wall or something till like Abby gets there, right? Like and all the noise.
It was behind, like if again you could like see its shadow.
Where it's, like,
now that when you play the game again, Psycho. Now that you know, there are so many things that you'll see like ahead of time. It's the way the game works. It's really cool.
I'm gonna play through both of them again sometime because
I feel like
I really want to play through part 1 again.
We've talked about Last of Us so much on stream, off of stream. I feel like when we actually get on my channel to talk about it, we're all gonna be like, "Well, we already discussed all this."
Yeah,
have to
I already said this somewhere else, but you know,
kind of maybe like mild spoiler for the show, maybe.
It's okay. We have spoilers in the description now.
So you know how like they touch like the fungus like binds or whatever, and it alerts like all the fungus are affected to like where the
instead of spores.
That was like an idea like in the game, at least from like fan theories and stuff that I had read connecting like dots like in the game. So it was cool seeing that like theory translated into the game too, because fungus
it's
does
also
that in real life.
right. It's also interesting how since the spores aren't in the show, they're gonna have to do something else for when Dina has to give the mask to Ellie. That's why I'm thinking
Also,
that spores
Aren't in the show. What do you mean?
They
right,
could
spores
just
are not in the show. You'll see when you watch the show.
That's how are they not in the?
see. I think like they could do it in the second season because she goes to Seattle.
Yes, because they just say it's Seattle, moist. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to say. 100%. Exactly. So I think that's what they will do. But Psycho, just it's because
they
I
want
imagine it's
they're
because
paying for Pedro
yeah,
Pascal.
they want to
his
see his face. They don't want to hide him behind a gas mask. So there's no spores in the show.
That's
Now Psycho
I
hits
haven't
that.
watched the show, but I'm just gonna say that's really stupid.
Yeah.
But
I think it's
they were
stupid to just. Oh, that's a huge part of it.
no, but they replace it with something cool though. Like they do something else instead.
They replace it with Troy Baker.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's
Troy
Troy
Baker
Baker
actually.
like in
That's
the
what
air.
yeah,
Have to get
exactly.
past Troy Baker over
No,
and over and over again.
I'm interested to how you're gonna feel, Psycho, because they changed a bit, but every change they made, it didn't bother me one bit. I was completely on board with every change.
My favorite parts of the show were the changes that they made.
Yeah.
It was everything that was like the game that I honestly didn't like.
I don't want to. I'm not going to
That's
spoil
kind of the
for.
draw to it, but
I'm not going to spoil for Psycho Tangy, but that
Right.
how the David sequence ends in the show, I much prefer that to the game, honestly. And Neil Druckmann even said that he likes it better. So,
and I like seeing like more of that specific group as well.
Yeah, that was cool.
Like in the game, it's not a short segment, but you don't see him a lot because you play as Joel through that section.
Right.
You know?
And that's the thing. Ellie is the main character of The Last of Us. But because you play as Joel, a lot of the times the thing is from his perspective. So even something as simple as Henry and Sam, when that goes down, in the game you see Joel's reaction, but in the show you see Ellie. And Ellie is really who you should see because she's the main character. But because you play as Joel, in the game it was Joel. But it's reversed. It's a slight spoiler, Psycho, but I just love how in the game, like, when that happens, it's like, oh God, Ellie says that, Ellie says, oh God, but it focused on Joel's face, was like grimacing, and in the show, that's reversed. And I think I like the way the show did it better because it makes more sense. Ellie is the lead. So
yeah, for sure.
Everyone's gonna be like, I didn't sign up for this Last of Us talk. I signed up for figure talk. You probably lost viewers
in the thumbnail. And I put it into like keywords, so yeah. But yeah, I just realized I'm once again posing the figure instead of moving on to the next one. I'm trying to figure out how it goes where she has to.
People always underestimate. Psycho is like, yeah, we'll stream for an hour or two. It's almost 4 hours. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Well, when we have you on here, it always goes longer. Oh yeah, boys. Play the Last of Us, Wilbon. Come on.
Wilbon's gonna watch that show one day.
Yeah, watch the show, play the game, either one.
So I'm pretty happy with my Star Wars 3.75 stuff. I was telling Wilbon and Coffee this, but I'm pretty much got all the things I want except for like really expensive 3.75 that I'll probably never get, like $100 figures. I mean, there's still a bunch that are like in that 30 to 50 range, and I'll get those eventually. It'll just take time. So, yeah,
for sure.
Because I'm not going to buy multiple $30 figures at once. You know, that'll be $90 for 3 figures, 3 3/4 inch. But I'll get them eventually. Like I'll get Effant Mon and I'll get a Man, stuff like that. I'll get them.
I can figure out how to display this later. I realize I'm trying to figure out what display poses I want for all these instead of just like moving on and then doing that later once the stream's over. But all right, one more Last of Us thing. So I'm sure that Last of Us discussion is not completely over.
I love how Wilbon says he bought both games multiple times but haven't played it.
Oh. How have you bought them multiple times and not played it? I don't understand. Play both PS5 versions, dude. The PS5 version's excellent.
It's funny that Bad Diesel just said this because I actually just made a list. So I'm sure you'll love that. But Exar Kun, Ulit Keldroma, Darth Malik, Bastila Shan, Sharad Het, Kit Kruk, if that's how you pronounce the name, I'm pretty sure, the Republic Commandos, Teak, Corn Horn, Jaina Solo, he takes it back. Jaina Solo, Jason Solo, Lumia, Cade Skywalker, Delia Blue, Darth Crate, Darth Talon, Darth Nihil, I think is how you pronounce it. Then there's the Jabba's Denizens Bomar Monk. And then there's just 6 Cantina aliens to close it out. It's Dice Ibgon. And then honestly, I'm sorry, I don't remember the names of these other Cantina aliens, so I'm just going to show them on screen. These guys, I don't remember their name. I know the middle one is Wyoslia, and then that one on the end is Mosep, I think. Yeah, I don't remember the names of the other 3. Yeah, that's my list. In fact, I'll just post this in the Discord. I'll just show you, but those are just the ones I don't want to say I'll never get, but I feel like it's likely I'll never get these. Maybe one day. We'll see. Those are the really expensive ones. Well, Corn Horn and Cade Skywalker I don't think are that expensive. I could probably get those. Same with Sharad Het. And Bastila and Malik, honestly, are not as expensive as the others, but I feel like I'm less likely to pick those up at those prices because I have the Black Series. So, I don't know.
She will shoot you if you don't stop talking.
All right.
I'm just kidding. So here's Abby. She definitely feels less substantial. This base, you can tell, is completely hollow.
Like your brain?
So there's definitely a little less detail on it too than I was expecting, but she also comes with a hammer.
Well, yeah, because remember, this is specifically the cheaper version. They have a $250 one that if you want to buy.
Yeah, I know. This is like the mini version for the cheapskates like me.
I mean, I'm with you. I canceled that $250 one. So yeah, 100%. That's another reason why I think that TVC is likely for them. Same thing to go with the Revan. And I don't know, that game, I still have hope. You're probably right, it's probably dead. But I have hope. I will have hope until... I don't even know. I was about to say I'll have hope until it's confirmed, but I don't feel like they ever would confirm it. They would just let it die. They not like they would come out and say the game is dead. I don't think that would ever happen. So, yeah. It might be copium, but I'm with Shadow Dragon. I don't think the game is 100% dead. But it's probably dead. But I hope not. We'll see. I don't know. I'm talking. I'm waffling. I'm yapping. The interesting thing is that you're right. I am happy with the game I have, but it's the same thing like the Last of Us show and other things like that. I feel like it'll reach a new audience of people who would never play that game. Like, there are people out there who will never play the original game because it's so dated, and it's a shame. Because that is a game worth playing and a story worth telling. So I feel like a retelling, if they actually tell the same story, which I think they would, that would be good for those people who would never play that. Because I don't remember, I was talking with someone recently and they were like, I would love to play the game, but it's just the combat. They said they couldn't do it. So, and, I disagree because I just played that game recently and I didn't think it was unplayable. I thought it was great. I replayed it recently, I should say. Of course, I played it as a kid. But, to each their own, I guess. Have you guys played that game, Psycho and Tangy?
I got it for Christmas.
KOTOR, or what
game
are we talking about?
You got it for this Christmas?
Yep.
I have played it. I've never finished it, but I did play it.
I got a Switch bundle with.
Oh yes, that
Yeah, that
That's
one.
cool.
Sick.
Nice.
I've been meaning to get that.
So I'll probably play because I've never played that one or Republic Commandos. So I'm excited to play those.
Force Unleashed is on Switch as well.
Yep.
I bought that. And I have not.
I had it on Wii.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
I had it on Wii.
It's the Wii version on Switch. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
good. So I can still. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, it has the motion controls and everything. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I've
is
never used Switch motion controls is during Mario Party.
that is definitely true.
Yeah, I hate motion controls, to be completely honest, but I think it's cool that they have that in there.
You hate
Alright.
the HD rumble?
I'm just gonna put this on.
Oh, I like HD rumble. Don't get me wrong. I just don't like motion control.
Yeah, I'm gonna just have to watch Subway Surfer gameplay while we're streaming. Just.
Are you out of stuff to play with? Really? You know, if you posed your figures more, you'd get more fun out of them. Just saying.
Yeah.
Bro, I can't pose. Do you want to see why I can't pose my figures right now, bro?
Because you dump all your accessories on your desk.
Look at my desk.
Yep. This is when you realize you have too much stuff.
Tough break.
I feel like I kind of made her a little more in action. That kind of looks a little better. I don't know.
Phew.
Maybe walking.
I like how my 2 tabs open right now are this and then machete.
You mean a shotgun?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then they have a cutlass. That's like a saber with like the guard, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's all different types of blades. My friend is really into blacksmithing, so he knows a lot about all this different type of stuff. And Doug said he does as well. Doug, I don't know if you're still watching, but Doug said he has an Instagram where he just posts fish. I feel like that would be
honestly,
cool.
I would be interested in that.
Yeah, I like fish.
Yeah, follow me on Instagram, and then I can find Doug's Instagram.
Yeah.
Come on.
Seems cool.
Oh, I guess I could show this. Comrade Bobcat's not here. He's the only one who would really appreciate this. But another part of my recent statue bug. Lefty from FNAF Pizzeria Simulator.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I know you guys won't appreciate it, but for any of those, my channel was originally FNAF and Star Wars focused when I first started doing toy reviews.
I love how Tangy and I were both like, "Oh, that's nice," and then you're like, "Yeah, you guys want to appreciate this."
No, I mean, I'm sure you guys can see like it's a very detailed, very cool statue, and this was $50. This thing is huge.
Really into Five Nights at Freddy's.
Your who is into?
My girlfriend.
Oh, cool.
Based. W. But yeah, this is really cool. It's something I always wanted to get. It's $50. So just think about this. This is really heavy too and really substantial. This thing weighs like an ounce, and this costs more than this, which is just kind of absurd. But yeah, I guess that's more of a testament to how good a price this was, because like that Abby statue is still really cool. But like,
wow, Doug just posted his Instagram. I will follow him right now.
Yeah, I will follow that right now. Greenfish 311. I got 3 likes. Greenfish.
Fish are people too. All fish and tanks are mine unless otherwise noted. The green fish is dedicated to education and ethics in the aquarium trade. That's interesting, Doug. I did not know you were into fish like that. That's really cool.
Dude, 7,000 followers. Dude.
Oh, damn. Wow.
Shit, Ellie fell over. I legitimately get scared when NECA figures fall over because I've had NECA figures break when they've fallen. So,
see, this is so cool because our hobby is like obviously very niche. It's always cool to talk and figure out like what other people are into, you know?
Yeah.
So like besides, that's why like I remember the first time that like I talked to Tangy like one-on-one. And I realized that Tangy was a movie guy like me. I was like, oh, that's great. And same thing with you, Psycho, when I realized you were a movie guy too.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. There's a lot of overlap. Like, I'm not surprised when I meet a lot of people in this community who are also like really into film and movies and stuff, because like that's what the figures are mostly from, is movies. So like obviously you're gonna have a lot of movie fans, but like there are some people that are legit like cloners who are just like, oh, I just want clone toy thing from my clone show. You know what I mean?
Well, no, even like Mr. Coffee is definitely not a cloner, but I wouldn't say Mr. Coffee is much of a movie guy. I mean, that's fine, but
movies, so.
Mr. Coffee, like he's mainly like Star Wars guy, and then he got some horror as well. But I think a lot of that is from Mrs. Coffee as well. But you know, then it's always cool because Tangy and I talked about this, but it's always cool when we meet someone like ourselves, and you as well, Psycho. You're with this really as well. Someone who is into like the Criterion like type of movies, but also like the blockbuster MCU type stuff. Because I always feel like it's one or the other. So it's very cool to meet people who are into both.
Yeah, I'm not as big into MCU stuff as I used to be. Like, you can't see it.
Well, I don't mean specifically MCU, but just
but I'm just kind of using that as a point. Like, that's kind of like what got me into the idea of like, oh, like you could tell like really cool stories in movies. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, but like that was kind of like what I really got into. And was like,
Shadow Dragon as
like,
well, of course.
MCU stuff. Yeah, Shadow Dragon for sure. But like I would get really into like Star Wars and MCU stuff, and I wasn't necessarily like trying to analyze it at first. But the more I like looked into like the way people could like break down even just like, you know, the big blockbuster movies, it's like, oh well, there's actually like other movies out there that I could check out too that also have like really great storytelling. But yeah,
I feel that Bad Diesel, because there are some people that are like, oh man, I love, you know, Marvel movies, and I hate all those Criterion. They don't even know what Criterion is. They're just like, I hate all that stuff. That's like, you know, that's like so pretentious and stuff. But then there's actual pretentious people that are like, oh, you like a Marvel movie?
Yeah, Criterion's pretentious. Don't make me big.
All right. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's funny how there are both sides. Like some people, both sides look down on the other side. And in reality, I just like movies.
Yeah, I like all of them. That's the thing. As I was talking about one of my classmates with that, it's like I found something to enjoy about every single one of the movies we watched in class. It's like they weren't all necessarily like my favorite
was varied
ever, but
I liked your professor. Your professor picked a good varied syllabus.
Like on one hand you have Citizen Kane, and on the other hand you have like Sleepy Hollow. It's like they're both like Citizen Kane is Citizen Kane, so obviously it's great. But then there's like Sleepy Hollow. It's not the best movie ever, but it's like really entertaining, and there's still something to like be gained and like learned from watching it. So it's like that kind of just opened my eyes to the idea. It's like, yeah, not every movie is going to be perfect, but there's like something to appreciate about like understanding like what was put into all of them and like what the filmmaker's intent was behind the different elements of it, even if maybe they didn't put as much thought into like the actual story or the dialogue or whatever it might be. So just kind of like have an appreciation, like even for bad movies, because like there's an intent behind all of them, and there's something to be learned and enjoyed about all of them, in my opinion. So, yeah. Plato used to collect Criterion, which is cool.
Same.
Also, my hot cocoa is cold now.
I hate cold cocoa.
It's not bad.
I used to collect Criterion as well.
I still do. Yeah, that's same.
But I used to too.
Yeah. You know what I really want, Tangy? It's probably my Grail right now. I might have brought this up on Monday Night Figure, but I don't know. But I really want that Akira Kurosawa box set of all 25 films. And they're on DVD, but it's fine because it's old. It's like they're not going to be remastered to 4K ever anyway. And a Blu-ray, not even most of them wouldn't even be remastered to Blu-ray. But I want that so bad. But it goes for like $1,000 to $2,000. I actually saw one on eBay go for $700, and I was honestly tempted, but I think 500 is my limit for that. I don't think I can go above.
Yeah, I think I'm out on buying like the bigger stuff like that, unless there's something crazy that comes out.
Just I've seen I think I've seen 25 out of his 30 movies, and those other 5 I'd like to watch in January. But I've loved, or I shouldn't say loved, because his early ones are not. I'll probably never watch those again. But I've enjoyed all of his movies and very much liked the majority of them, and some of them I've loved as well. So other than his early curse, like pre-working with Toshiro Mifune, those are not great in my opinion. But once he really started going, I love all of his films. And honestly, my favorite film by him, I don't know if you've seen it, but it's not one of his bigger. It's not one of his bigger, like samurai epics, you know, like Seven Samurai, obviously, and then
High and Low, Ikaru.
Right, like
the
those
only
are
one that I've seen.
No, those are
the only Kurosawa I've seen was Rashomon.
Yeah, well, and that's because you watched it with your film class, correct?
Mm-hmm. It's a good movie.
Yeah, so I feel like, don't get me wrong, I love those movies too. I did not expect, or I did expect rather, one of those movies to be my favorite. But I Live in Fear, if you know that one. That's my favorite Kurosawa film.
Never seen it, but it's in the zeitgeist.
Yeah, and I feel like that's not a very popular one, so I didn't expect it. But it's just,
one second, I gotta respond to Coffee. Coffee, you should know if Zoo Boy's on here, we are not staying under 4 hours.
Bro, that's honestly, I'm surprised. I thought this was gonna be a 1 or 2 hour stream. I'm surprised that Tangy is still here.
Knowing how much stuff I have,
Tangy.
I knew it would be
Tangy's
kind of a long. Yeah, Tangy's goat.
Yeah, what time is
I
it?
wasn't sure if Tangy would want to be on. I'm like, man, I have like 20 less subscribers than Monday Night Figure Ball. I don't know if I'm a big enough channel for an Instagram creator like TangyFungus, but
The way we've circled around from not good enough because he's just an Instagram to now he's too good because he's an Instagram.
Well, now it's dawned on us that you have way more followers than we do, so we gotta show some respect, you know. So
yeah, but only on Instagram though. So you know,
that is true. He's got to start doing YouTube, and then like
if I did YouTube, I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be Minecraft.
Bro, I would
totally watch. I enjoy watching, like on Discord when you're streaming Minecraft, and it's just me and Coffee.
Bro, I am legit jealous. Like I saw you guys doing that, but I was busy at the time, and I was like, man, I want to see Tangy's World. You're gonna have to do that again, bro.
Doug big.
Unc Doug is big.
That's true.
I mean,
yeah, he's in that green fish.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. For sure.
Yeah, I did not realize that. He should have told us his Instagram before. Like, dude's got some.
Get him on. Get this fucking TangyFungus guy off.
Yeah,
exactly.
Facts.
All right. Do you guys want me to open the Funko Pops, or like, do you want to keep going, or you want to kind of start wrapping it up, or what do you guys think?
You could do it.
It's up to you guys. I'm along for the ride.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't want to keep you guys here watching me open Funko Pops if you guys don't feel like you have much more to say, or if you kind of want to get off right now. I don't want to be like, this is my stream, so I'm going to do what I want. Which is what I said earlier about Funko Pops, but...
If you want to open your trash Funko, go ahead.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is it's like, it's quick, because I don't have to pose these. Like, you probably noticed, it took me like 5 seconds to open that Abby statue and then set it over there. So...
People like true Funko collectors hate me because I have a few Funkos, but I throw out the Funko boxes, and that's like sacrilegious.
Honestly, I would, but the thing is sometimes I like to display, like you can see behind me if I move.
Yeah, display it in the box.
That's how because it's kind of a mix of like I'm storing them and I'm displaying them. Because like if I have a spot that I specifically want them, then I will take them out and display them, you know. But like a lot of the time, it just works better to leave them in the boxes because then
I'm just dying at Coffee and Wilbon's comments.
Unc Doug makes me big, and I throw them out.
Hell yeah, Wilbon, throw out those boxes.
I keep my Funko boxes.
What a little
Did he
bitch!
Send you those sus tattoo pictures? Is that how they know? I thought they know Unc Doug is bigger than them.
Oh yeah.
Doug said they weren't in sus places. So.
Okay. Sure.
I know Tangy has definitely given some sus tattoos before.
That would be the most uncomfortable part of the job for sure.
Yep.
No, I think it would just be more. If I was doing, I feel like for me, the uncomfort level would be. It would be I don't want to cause pain. I would be like, damn. Like,
yeah, I do hate inflicting pain on people.
Nah, I know you like it. You're just like, I love pain.
Nah, about hour 4 or 5, I'm like, I'm so sorry, but I gotta hit this again.
Damn.
Yeah, we got Anakin in the lava and the Mustafar droid.
Excuse you, that's Darth Vader.
Actually. Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna see Nosferatu before the end of the week.
I'm
does not miss.
I definitely want to see. You know what's funny though, Tangy? I think we talked about this, but I was not the biggest fan of the Northman.
Well, you're wrong.
I love The Witch. I love The Lighthouse, especially. That's my favorite of his films. But just I couldn't get into the Northman. I don't know, but I'm very excited for Nosferatu. I'm definitely gonna watch it.
I'm gonna put this guy back in his box, honestly, because I'm gonna take this to my dorm, so I'm just gonna leave him in the box.
Yeah, at like midnight the other night, my buddy texted me. He goes, "Bro, Robert Eggers," and that was it. And
hell yeah!
Oh hell, I gotta see it soon. I was flirting with the idea of watching it Christmas Eve, but I don't know. I just got too tired.
There's so many movies in theaters now that I want to see that I haven't yet. I want to see Mufasa, even though I know it's not great. I still want to see it, and I also want to see.
I want the popcorn box.
I haven't seen it.
It's his coffin.
Wow,
it's super cool.
That's
for
cool.
Displaying like a skeleton figure. Or
just... Okay, Mr. Coffee himself admits he's not a cinephile.
Oh, so it must have been like 5 out of 10 or something. Wait, what's the 10?
Oh my god.
Yeah, what's average? What is that above or below average? 9 out of 10.
5 out of 10 is below average. I'm sorry. I don't care what coffee says.
I'm putting this back in the box because I don't have a place for it.
And what do I say? It's Nosferatu, of course, Mufasa, and I also want to see a Complete Unknown. Is anyone interested in Complete Unknown?
Mildly.
I like James Mangold, I like Timothy Chalamet, and I like Bob Dylan. So,
do we need another Bob Dylan biopic?
I mean, I really. Did you like I'm Not There?
Or I'm Still Here, whatever it's called. Yeah.
Shit. Nah. Yeah. Maybe you're right. What the hell? I'm Not Here. Shit. I don't remember what it was called, but I thought everyone who was portraying Bob Dylan did a great job. I think Kate Blanchett.
She was great.
Like Christian Bale was pretty good.
That's the only thing is I'm just not really interested in seeing like another Bob Dylan biopic. I like Bob Dylan, but
I also hear I haven't seen.
Don't really care for biopics anymore.
That's fair.
That's like.
I wish you could see this in person because the texture of the suit is like really accurate looking.
Take a pic.
Yes. I will.
I remember Tangy that well I haven't seen James Mangold's Walk the Line either. Johnny Cash. I hear that's good. But I hear Boyd Holbrook is amazing as Johnny Cash in.
Yeah, I saw a clip. Honestly, that was what like.
I haven't seen a clip, but
for me to see it. I don't know.
I love Boyd Holbrook. He's like so good.
Rocket Man. I don't know. Biopics are kind of ruined for me. Rocket Man was so good.
Oh, I was about to like say, wait, are you saying Rocket Man is bad?
No,
yeah,
so good that if biopics don't reach or surpass that.
Do you know what's funny, Tangy? I remember going to see that in theaters, and everyone was like, "It's the most graphic sex scene in movies," and I was like,
"Is there a sex scene in Rocket Man?"
It's so they were like. Because they were like the first mainstream gay sex scene in movies, and they were like, "It's so." I was like, "Bro, that was so small. It was not graphic at all." These people need to watch. What the hell?
Maniac.
Yeah. Or they need. What was the movie I was thinking of? The Handmaiden.
Oh yeah. There we go.
Who likes to talk about that one?
I do. That's a great movie. That's probably my favorite movie of Korean.
That was crazy.
Korean. That's probably my favorite movie of the Korean New Wave. Psycho. I love The Handmaiden.
That movie makes me so comfortable
as well. Harry Osborn. Right? I love his.
Yeah.
I love how you could hear the bobbling in the picture in the video.
It's because he's right next to the mic. That's why.
Yeah, bobbling.
That's what's so fun about him, man. I find the like just vinyl figure ones so much less interesting. Like. What's the point? It doesn't bobble. What's the point, man?
See, Wilbon is honestly speaking facts. People say 9 and 10 far too often. I won't say 8 because I'll say an 8 again is, and I do that. I know I'm guilty of that as well. But I'm guilty of that normally for 9s. For 10s, I feel like I'm pretty. I don't think I've given out many.
Nothing will get a 9 out of 10 or above for me unless I really love it. You know, like 9 out of 10 is like I love it, but I have a couple issues with it.
If I think of it 10. These are the 10s that I could think of for video games specifically. For video games, 10 out of 10 I can think of is both Last of Us, Uncharted 2 and 4, Red Dead Redemption 2, God of War, and GTA 5. I think that's it. I think those are the only 10s I would ever for games. Mm-hmm. Mass Effect 2. There's a 10. I forgot about Mass Effect 2.
So where'd you put Insomniac Spider-Man? And your answer, it will be important because I
Insomniac Spider-Man.
The first one.
I feel like I would.
I know Shadow Dragon and Coffee are like memeing right now, but I would like genuinely give it like a 5 out of 5 because it's set out like it accomplished
for what it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's set out to do.
Yeah.
That's why it's very hard for me not like.
Like I
Well,
can't.
that's how I feel about like the first Deadpool. It's like, is it like a perfect movie? No, but does it do everything it's trying to do like perfectly? Yeah. So
That's why ratings number. That's why I never like number ratings. That's why I don't do that for Letterboxd, because
I mean, I find
Tangy is 100% right. Deadpool.
Am I gonna put like Deadpool and Wolverine on the same scale as like The Substance, which is my favorite movie of the year? Like, absolutely.
Right. Mm-hmm. But like, at the same time, did it accomplish what it tried to do? Yeah.
So, I was entertained. I laughed a few times.
I don't think that...
I threw my popcorn up and said, Blade! Blade!
Spoilers for Deadpool and Wolverine now? What the
shit. We're just gonna...
this again?
No, like he has a sword. He pulled out a blade.
Yeah, he pulled out a blade.
Oh, wow, yeah.
And then he pulled out...
the first two movies.
Yeah, and then he pulled out a Gambit and an Elektra, too.
Yeah, he has a crippling gambling addiction.
Yeah.
All right, I may as well. Pretty sure Shadow said he likes Ted Lasso. I'll open Danny Rojas.
Lead Tasso. I like Wilbon's take. Banjo-Kazooie is the only 10 out of 10 game ever made. I love Mr. Coffee. Sonic 3 was a 15 out of 10. Yeah. Weren't you going to see Sonic today?
Yeah, I was going to, but my buddy that wanted to see it, he has a fever, so we decided to postpone.
Oh. I thought you... I was wrong. I thought you were going to see it with your girlfriend.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah. No, neither of us are like really.
Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, I must have missed. Yeah, I thought you were not a Sonic fan and your girlfriend was.
No,
you're not a Sonic fan, but your friend is.
Yeah.
Cool.
I hate to say it, but football is life.
You mean soccer?
Nope.
This
he comes with a little stand too. Look at that.
European.
He's so adorable. They had a couple other characters from Ted Lasso there as well, but this was one that drew it to me because I could just hear it. It's like, I don't know, like Danny Rojas is like barely a character, at least in the first season. He's basically just a bit like a joke, but like he's so memorable and so fun. So I was like, I need that. Like I can hear that Funko Pop. I need that on a shelf. So I bought it. I love it.
Oh, hold up. Give me 1 second. I should probably feed my cats.
That would be a good idea. They're probably hungry. All right, now that Tangy's gone, I'm gonna kick him off. All right, so it's just us now.
Wow,
I've been waiting to do that this whole time. I don't like that guy at all. I don't know why.
Jeez. Coffee. So why not a 10 out of 10? What was like? I'm not saying obviously you should give it a 10. I'm just saying like what were the flaws that made it like not a perfect movie for you? I'm interested to hear what the flaws are. Have you seen the original Nosferatu, Psycho?
I have not.
1922 film. You should give it a watch.
I should.
It's short.
I think the oldest movie I watched in that class was Happened One Night. It Happened One Night. It was, I think, a 1934.
Mm-hmm.
So very old, but very good.
Never any 20s movies for you, just 30s.
I don't think so, no. I think they were afraid to go that far. Like, we could barely keep the attention of a lot of the kids in the class I screened for. You could barely keep their attention on any movie that was black and white. It was rough.
Well, I agree with you, Bad Diesel. I'm just saying specifically for like you know, on a personal level, like what were the flaws of the movie? All right, Mr. Coffee said the flaw.
Back in here because I'm not actually that mean. I was just messing around.
That's fair. That's
right,
fair.
I have actually opened everything now.
So I guess we could wrap it up once Tangy gets back.
Yep. I gotta set all this stuff up on my displays and whatnot.
Cool. I think people definitely are too predictable for 10s. They are too quick to hand out 10 out of 10s. But like I said, I'm guilty of that as well. But it also depends on how you're judging it. Like, there's three ways, right? You could say a 10 out of 10, like, as if you're judging quality, which then you have to be very strict. Then there's a 10 out of 10, what Tangy was saying, which is, did it accomplish what it tried to do? Which I feel like, that's more common. And then there's a personal 10 out of 10. Like, it's perfect for you. Like, for example, I don't like Adam Sandler comedies, just not for me. But I had a friend when I was younger who he loved Adam Sandler comedies. So, like, those were just 10 out of 10 movies for him. Obviously, for me, not interested, but...
Have you ever seen the movie Pixels?
I have not. I heard that's a terrible movie.
I love it.
You love it?
I loved it when I was a kid. It's awful. Trust me, it's awful, but it's so funny. I don't know. Maybe I'm completely fried, but
I love Bad Diesel's comment. I don't need to give each movie 74 different levels of ratings.
Yeah. I feel like there's always such a weird conversation when it comes to rating movies.
That's why I don't like them. That's why I told you, on Letterboxd, I just give it a heart. Did I like my experience? Did I enjoy watching it or no? That's why I gave the holiday special a heart. Even it's a terrible movie, but I enjoyed watching it, so it gets a heart. That's it. It's just very simple. Did I enjoy it? That's why most movies I give a heart. Not every movie. Like what did I watch recently that I didn't particularly like watching? I don't remember, but something I didn't like it, so I didn't give it a heart.
Yeah.
But Alex, I don't know. Real quick, give me your top 3 figures of the year. I feel like we're gonna go into this on Monday Night Figure Ball. I think we were gonna do that, so I don't know. The Super Battle Droid is probably in there. I don't know. Probably. Wait, that we got this? Okay, so are you asking what we got this year or came out this year? Because if we're saying got this year, I honestly gotta go with that. This Mafex. This Mafex Superman. It didn't come out this year. Came out in 2023, but definitely top 3 figure I got this.
I don't even know. I don't pay attention to like what's coming out, other than watching like your guys' streams. I don't know like what came out this year versus last year.
It would have to be something that you got this year.
Yeah, I know. So I don't even know what I got this year. That's my problem. Is all the years just like blur together. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, Coffee already has a quick answer. Mafex Bo-Katan is in the top 3 and SHF 3BO. Damn.
Nice. I honestly think like maybe it's just recency bias because I literally just opened them. But this Deadpool and this Peter Parker, these are both incredibly good figures. So Deadpool would probably be my favorite. I don't know if these are my favorite of the year, but these are up there for sure. And I don't think this Deadpool came out this year, but
that Deadpool.
I don't think I've gotten so much Star Wars.
Well, it's a re-release. I don't know if you would count that.
But this came out this year.
Yes, but it's a re-release, so I don't like the original thing.
I'm gonna count that because I don't have any other idea what I would put up there. This is my favorite of the year. There you go.
Wilbon is counting Hot Toys, bro. You can't count a Hot Toy. It's a different.
Yeah, he can. He said,
you know what? I guess it is. It is still an action figure. It has articulation, so.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I'm really trying to think, man. I don't know if I got like any Black Series this year that I would be like, oh, that was like one of my favorite this year. I can't.
Coffee said Hot Toys count. Hold on. If you're saying Hot Toys count, then why didn't you put your Hot Toy Boba in there, Coffee? Huh? How about that?
Yeah. Doesn't even like it. We're gonna have to tell Bree he doesn't like it.
Yeah, exactly. Bro hates his gift.
He's gonna have to return it. Bro, do you get that gift receipt? Tangy's gone again.
Yeah, we gotta tell Tangy when he gets back what we're talking about.
I don't remember. Oh yeah, top 3 figures.
You don't remember? This guy's memory.
I'm seriously just trying to think like what did I get this year, and also what came out this year? Because I put a lot of stuff away this year, so I don't even remember. Oh, did the Phantom Menace figures, Padme and Anakin? Those are really good. I enjoyed those a lot.
Yeah, I feel like we might have to do like different scales. Like 1/12th, 1/18th, 1/6th, because I don't know. I feel like it's almost unfair to rank a 1/12th and a 1/18th and a 1/6th. There's so much each as you get bigger, you get more and more detail. I feel like how can I rank a TVC at the same scale as a Hot
figures that released this year? So I guess that didn't release this year. I don't know much about Hot Toys, so I would not have known. But Hot Toys Boba did not come out this year, I guess.
SHF Mall, isn't that a re-release too, though? So I don't know if I count a re-release, but you were counting re-releases, so I don't know. It's hard to say.
Yeah, it's a good discussion question though. Appreciate that, Alex. Yeah, Tangy's gone again. His cat must be really hungry. So yeah, I'd love to know what his are when he gets back. If he can think of them. Oh, and that Darth Maul, of course. That was this year.
I love the TVC Kanan that came with the Ghost, but I feel like it's unfair to rank a 3.75 figure. But
I'll check. I'm gonna stop my camera just in case I knock it down because I'm gonna grab my SHF Maul.
It's just me. It's the zoo show. I agree. I agree about it. It's very unethical of Wilbon to include a re-release. I agree.
This would be up there for sure. I love this Maul.
Mm-hmm.
Tangy, we're talking about top 3 figures of the year for you.
They didn't release any more Gungans, so I think I'm out.
Fair enough.
I don't know. I'm really warming up to Thrawn.
Boba Stormy. What?
So that's how you know that Coffee's been typing Hot Toys Boba a lot, because the autocorrect. See, I'm telling you, the autocorrect.
Wait, so what does that say about your autocorrect then, Zoo?
I don't know. I don't know what that says about me.
I don't know.
Well, it doesn't say weird words, does it?
Dude, the other day you typed nude Abigail instead of whatever the fuck else you were trying to say.
Well,
I have a screenshot of this. That was legendary. I was laughing.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. I mean, SBD, of course, that's up there, but I really like the new Punisher that came out.
Ooh, that's a good
this
one.
Figure.
That one does look cool.
TangyFungus is saying, or he said that he had to go feed his cats, and then he came back eating food. That's a little sus.
Well, my food was right here.
Bro's eating cat food. I see.
I grew up on Scooby-Doo, you know.
Brother, Wilbon 3 Hot Toys shipped today.
Dude.
Bro, every time I think that I spend a lot of money on figures, then I'm going to just look at Wilbon's 3 Hot Toys. I'm going to be like, okay.
Okay, but then you have to look at the amount that you spend, not on Hot Toys. And then you probably spend more than Wilbon does.
I really, recency bias, but I really love this Spider-Man.
That is a great one.
Is that SHF, Marvel Legends? Which one's that?
It's just Marvel Legends.
You know what I think might make top 3 for me, boys?
Oh yeah, that one's sick.
This Jean Grey Phoenix. She is amazing. I love this figure.
Yeah. So if I had to do top 3, I think I'd go that Maul, this Spider-Man. This Spider-Man's very good. And that Deadpool, if I'm allowed to put that Deadpool on, which I am, because I can make the rules.
I'm going to say, just off the top of my head, the Super Battle Droid, Jean Grey, and the Mafex Superman, even though that didn't come out this year, but I got it this year.
I think this was this year too, wasn't it? Mafex Cap. This is awesome.
Guys, I got my 3 favorite figures of the year right here.
There you go. That Gree especially.
All right.
Ooh, Shadow Dragon's top 3. I like it. Damn, Alex was able to snag that McFarlane Dark Knight Interrogation Room set. I missed that, bro. I was so salty I missed that. I really wanted it, and it sold out. It sucked. I wanted that for sure.
Yeah,
Mr. Coffee is going to be ashamed to admit that he caved.
There's just too many.
A Toys Lando.
Just 3?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking. It's like every time I'm like, oh yeah, that came out this year. So I don't know. But I think number 1 would be that Maul.
No, really like this guy. Glavis Ringworld.
Oh yeah, was that this year? Because that was this year. I love that one as well.
Shadow Dragon says MoMA as well.
This is a little man. This is a man,
he's just a little man. He's just a little
man in this costume.
I feel like the new Doctor Who figure might be up there for me, but I don't know yet because Zavi has to send it to me. But when Zavi sends that to me,
bro's got Tangy on the mind.
I know. I keep saying Tangy is just everyone. Tangy is Psycho. Tangy is Zavi.
I'm representative of the community as a whole.
That's true.
You speak for the community.
I don't know. I really have to go through this and rank a top 10 because, like, I love my Condiment King Build-A-Figure. That's a great one. But that didn't come out this year, I don't think. I think that came out 2023.
To get Jar Jar, SHF Jar Jar.
Guess that's my own bad. There was a new Gungan that came out this year.
Yeah, what are you doing, Tangy?
It just didn't have any painted arms, you know?
There you go. Preach, bro.
My internet froze, so I missed part of what you said, but that's okay.
Yeah,
It's easier when I've got two of you here. That's the only reason I invite more than one person, because I would just invite Tangy. I don't want Zoo anywhere near my channel.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say it's the only reason you invited Tangy.
No, he's a top tier creator. I gotta get him in. But having two people helps me know when it's my internet that's stuttering, because then if both of you are frozen, then it's like, okay, that's a me problem. But yeah, all in. Done buying new media. I kind of feel the same way about a lot of stuff. Yeah, and I feel like I'm almost out on Black Series just in general. I almost have pretty much everything I want. There's only like a few characters left that I feel like I need, and honestly, I'm happy with where my collection is already. So
yeah, most new media I'm probably out on unless they do like background pirates or like I would take like a frog lady from Mando, unique alien stuff, just like scene fillers.
Yeah, for sure.
But
yeah, I'm very like character focused. So I like have all the main characters already, and I'm struggling to figure out like who else I would need other than just different outfits for the main characters. You know, like I still don't have a prequel Yoda, so I'd like to have a prequel Yoda, and I'm trying to think of anything else. And it's like I don't know.
Yeah, I might end up getting Brutus eventually.
Yeah, that does look really cool. Even knowing nothing about the show, that does look cool.
I think he's going to be one of my clearance chickens ones.
Yeah. Probably. What is that sound in the back? Is someone vacuuming? I feel like it's Zoo. One sec.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's on an airplane, actually.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's really loud. Well, no, it's not loud, but it's really noticeable now that I'm paying attention to it. I feel like I didn't really notice it until like right now. But then I realized I'd kind of been noticing it the whole time.
I agree.
So you ruined my entire stream, so I'm just kidding. I don't think you even noticed that I removed him.
I think it's my computer.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's just your computer like fan whirring or whatever.
Yeah, I think it's just very hot because I have figures all on top of it right now. Yeah. That's probably why.
That might cause problem. That's why I have a Mac. Macs are just better. Yeah. Oh, is it over?
No, you're talking about episode 5.
That'd be a crazy ending to the show, though.
That's because I'm angling I think I've been angling my computer in a different way now.
You need to get a camera. Like, you know, you can literally like plug your phone in and use it as a webcam, right?
Yeah, but I have a webcam, so why would I do that?
I don't know how to smudge my camera.
Because aren't you just using the built-in camera though?
Yeah.
what just fell?
A book.
Okay.
Yep, real quick, now. I think the only thing that's really holding me back from getting like Brutus right now is his like hard goods. Like, I'm just using Clone as an example, but like he's got one of these, and I have a hard time posing characters with, and it goes like down to like his ankles on him, Brutus.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, Tangy?
Because I know I just said I want like pirates and stuff, and then I said I'm waiting for clearance checking on Brutus. Brutus is not specifically what I'm looking.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, because I like the Pike Soldier, but Pike Soldier has the same sort of thing.
Yeah, I understand what Alex is saying, and yeah, I feel like a lot of that more so is just, I don't know. I really don't know what's with the people. I feel like so many people, I'm not saying it's because of Justin, but I feel like since Justin stopped liking new media, I feel like there's so many more and more people that are just becoming out and out on it. I feel like I'm like one of the only people that still collects the new media, but that's
I
okay.
think for
People
me,
collect what they want to collect. They should.
But like specifically about like selling them, like it's just I kind of just realized I was just getting stuff for the sake of stuff, and I just wanted to whittle my display down to like my favorite characters because that's the reason I started collecting in the first place, you know. So, yeah, I just kind of got rid of all the excess stuff, and it's a lot more enjoyable.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't shame someone for doing that, but
yeah,
I'm down.
Justin is an influencer. Honestly, it's so annoying how he thinks he like speaks for the whole community.
Yeah,
like, honestly. But he kind of does because he's an influencer. He should have a responsibility. Other stuff besides. Yep. And I wanted to do statues. I was just like, I saw this Obi-Wan for like $50. I was like, I'm getting that because it's $50 and it's awesome.
Yeah,
and it's
buying more Marvel Legends lately too. So I'm like, well, I won't buy a whole wave of Skeleton Crew figures so I can get Spider-Man and Punisher and other things.
Yeah.
Or don't buy a whole Skeleton Crew wave. I can get 2 Droidicas instead. Them bitches are bad.
I can even hear my computer now. I think it's just heating up because all my figgies are on
it. Yeah. And maybe because we've been streaming for 4.5 hours.
It's going to explode.
I think we'll start wrapping it up now so Zoo's computer doesn't explode.
Instead of boiling Poppy, he just sets them on his computer. Broiling Poppy.
Their Hall of Wrestling stuff.
Hell yeah. Wilbon, it's going to be an awful episode for all of us because you're going to show off the wrestling. I'm going to show off my animal figures. The viewership's going to tank. But it'll be okay because we'll have Tangy there too. So Tangy will just show his subway surfing to all the people who don't care. he'll just show that during the snacks.
Sales went crazy. Yeah. All right. So I'm thinking we'll wrap it up. Before we do that, we've got my banners. Subscribe to my channel, Psycho Emerald. You'll become a Knight of Mischief. Whether you like it or not, you're part of the army of the Knights of Mischief, and you'll be one of us. So.
Can I be promoted to a Duke of Mischief or something? I think I've been on here.
No, I will slap you in the face and demote you to Captain.
Jester might be more.
Yeah, I'm the Jester of Mischief. That's
Jester
totally
of Mischief.
me.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yep. Appreciate you being the Jester. We need a Jester. Check out Psycho Strikes Back. Haven't posted anything on there in a little while. If you guys are new here, which I know some of you are, I know most of you guys in the comments right now. So, but if you haven't showed up, I don't upload consistently. I would like to start doing that, but me being me, I just don't. So I guess just don't expect consistent content. But I like to say that when I put something out, it has a noticeable amount of effort put into it, and so hopefully you guys feel the same way. But yeah, check out Psycho Strikes Back. I put movie stuff and just talk about mostly I'm doing Pixar movies and things like that. Might do some other stuff, branch out, talk about games, maybe stream games on there. We'll see.
I love
regular thing on Thursdays. This will not be a regular thing on Thursdays. That's a good question. No, because I don't get enough figures to do. This is my pile of loot was 10 things and it accumulated over 3 months. So no, I don't do these regularly.
It's pretty much just every time you get a pile of loot, you have one. And I've been on
much. Well, not every time. I've had a couple in between this one and the last stream that were just smaller, so I didn't really feel like doing a pile of loot.
Who are you people?
Never met you guys before. Cool channel. Appreciate that, Mr. Coffee. I don't know who you are either.
Yeah. He seems like a cool dude.
Love coffee. Yeah, he seems nice. I think he's really into coffee. So, give you entertainment. I know a channel you can check out for entertainment, and that is Monday Night Figure Ball.
That is
Figure on YouTube. They do stream consistently, and it's always fun. And I'm pretty sure everybody here already knows.
Yeah, I actually don't think there's been a single commenter who doesn't watch Monday Night Figure Ball. So
yeah, well, there might be more viewers that don't.
That's true.
We've got 8 people here, and probably like 3 of those people are actually chatting. So I don't know. More, bro.
The other 5 people, they're just lurkers.
I would love to do like gaming streams. I don't have the setup to be able to, but I think that'd be really fun to do like gaming streams with people, and just kind of like, I don't know, play Battlefront.
We still gotta do that Mario Party stream one day on Figure Ball, on your channel, on both, either. Or
yeah, I would do that. Coffee did that one stream where he was like playing modded Battlefront just by himself. It was super fun. So like, I'd be down if you guys wanted to do more of those on Figure Ball as well as.
It's good to chat with you. I can't speak, frick. It's good to chat with you as well, Doug. Because Doug said it's good to see us.
Yeah. I forgot to highlight that one.
I'm agreeing with this comment by Bat. That's a good comment. I agree.
I don't think we're gonna replace MNF, but I'd like.
You should try. You should.
I don't know if I have the endurance for what it takes to replace Monday Night Figure Ball.
Like, I love doing this, but I love doing it like every few months. I could not do this every week.
You and Tangy can just do it alone. Just the two of you.
That's true. That could be fun. I feel like we need your like constant yapping though, because I don't.
Wait, what would it be?
Tangy, but
Hold on.
Don't talk that much. But
would it be TangyFungus or Tangy Emerald?
I feel like TangyFungus has a fun.
I agree. That rings.
Yeah.
TangyFungus.
We'll see.
I like that.
Yeah, I'm just realizing I've done like I was on your guys' stream for the holiday special thing. I've done this, and then next Monday I'm gonna be on for the party stream. That's gonna be like 3.
Bros just can't get enough streaming.
Yeah. Nah,
I love how if you look at the comments, we've been saying goodbye for like 5 minutes at least.
It's Midwestern goodbye.
Yeah.
Yep. And who knows how long we'll actually just sit in here after the stream ends too. So.
No, I'm gonna leave as soon as it ends. So.
Yeah, Psycho's got the itch.
Yeah. No. Sure. That's Yeah, I've been doing it. Like, first stream I did was for the 5-year anniversary of this channel, which was a couple years ago, I think. But I did that, and ever since then I've just done it every once in a while. Fuck Zoo. Absolutely.
I mean, I know I would.
And I
know I do. I have.
All right, BBL Zoo number 5? Let's say 5. So yeah, we're gonna shut it down now. I don't have an outro video, unfortunately.
Yeah, I
can
have to say bye.
I have a bunch of clips that I forget I have. Like this is.
That's great. Thank you. What is that?
I'm supposed to use those at funny times, but I was.
Zoo's just still waving. Bye.
I will give Sam all credit for this. Ready?